kill them. If it's any of them down there, it's easy.
I have nobody that I would like to kill.
All right. If you change your mind, just ask for PD, Polly Daniels.
Okay. All right.
I'm not a beat kind of guy.
His comms are hysterical.
If the South is gonna attack again, I will fucking unleash the side of Barbara that no one has ever seen before, and I will fucking come unglued.
Oh.
So I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this fucking
I
bullshit.
don't want to see it.
Is it gonna be Wolfpack, Ballas?
I don't give a shit who it is. Either way, they're all gonna go fucking down. I ain't fucking dealing with this shit no more.
I don't care. I'll fucking stab their ass.
What's the point of they coming up here? What's the point?
Oh, sorry.
Fucking no.
Like, is there a reason for them to come up here?
Proc.
It's gonna be those freedom fighter assholes again.
No.
All right. Well.
Why are you so...
I am unsure. I can find out.
All right. Find out for me.
No, I'm sorry. That was on radio.
No, it's okay. You can find out for me. It's fine.
They're asking who is all in black.
Usually Michael Jackson, but he's dead. So
No, like right in front of me. They're asking who it is.
Oh,
yeah.
That right there.
I'm a politician. My name
He has
is
got a
Riley.
beeper on.
I've got a beeper.
What's your name?
Sorry, we're gonna have to kill you.
Riley.
Safe.
Riley.
Oh, hey,
what?
Riley, what's up?
Higgins.
I remember you.
I've got a beeper. I've got a room. Got the room at the motel and everything.
All right, Sherman, you can vouch for him.
Well, I don't know.
I think you can vote for me.
Riley.
I think you should
guys, shut up.
change out of what
Shush.
you're wearing.
Yeah, so I've just heard over the radio they've asked you to just kind of make sure you're not masked up just whilst this is all going down.
Yeah. Don't be
It's
tactical.
no offense to you. It's just that whilst they don't want you to be caught in the crossfire.
I'll be shirtless.
Where are they?
Okay,
How are
maybe
they
take
watching
the helmet
us?
off.
Well,
All sorted.
Do we have to get back in our militia outfit? Because I don't want to wear that parka again.
No.
They
No.
told us not to fight.
Okay.
They said if anything goes down, just go somewhere safe. The back
All
of the
right, I'm
hospital
going
is
right to the
safe.
front line.
I can
The
lock
safest
people
place
in.
is. I kind of think the safest place is just to stick together. 'Cause we all got
That's
each
right. We
other's
should
back,
use
right?
Sherman as a meat shield. You are correct. I'm down for
Yeah,
this.
I'm gonna be playing dead the whole time. You can't do
yeah,
that.
yeah, same. I'm gonna do the same thing. Not really, but you know.
Hey, there's
Yeah, what's that?
4 Mounties over at the Eastern Gate posted up with guns.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we know.
All right, I'm going to
All right,
go
guys.
inside, and I'm going to crank the volume all the way up and start singing. And you can either pay me in Paloonies to sing or stop singing.
You better be fucking Freebird. You're singing in there.
I gotta hear this.
I swear to God.
OTL being told to be
He
inside,
better be
you know?
singing fucking Freebird. I swear to
Because
God.
there's been no gunshots yet. I mean,
Creeper.
Takes some chances. Fucking think on us. Stupid enough to fucking.
Hi, Beans.
Hey, how's it going? Just
Good.
heads up. I just saw a blacked out individual. Oh, it looks like he's still on the other side of the gate here, but just at the east end here. I don't know what he's
Yes.
doing.
Yeah. I can hear them on radio, but I appreciate you.
Okay. Yeah. No. It looked like he was. He tried swimming in, so I was gonna give him a heads up that he's probably gonna end up at the point there. Okay.
Yeah.
No, but he's back
yeah.
up on the beach.
Mounties are watching.
Yeah, he's running away now.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. No, I
Okay.
just wanted to give you a heads up. Okay. We'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Howdy.
Hey.
Beans, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see where that guy went?
No, I didn't pay him much. Never mind. After I knew that you guys were down here watching, so I don't know. I think he ran back up towards the hills
Well,
there.
I saw him swim down
Yeah.
towards the end, but he kind of disappeared.
Well, yeah, no, but then he ended up back on the beach, and then I think he ran up the the hill over there. He might be like returning police and got freaked out and fucking decided to try later.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's easier ways than that.
Yeah.
But
from what I hear, yeah.
all right.
All
so
right.
I guess you were talking to Ivy on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I radioed in that you were on the phone, and then Ivy said, "Oh, he's talking to me. It's Beans." That's how I knew you were.
Yeah. No, that was the only person that I knew that I just saw her. Like, I just left the saloon, so I knew that she was around and she had a radio. So.
Right. So listen, I just want to say, if shit pops off, I'm just warning all the policeans. Go take cover somewhere. Don't run towards the gunshots.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you're wearing green, which could be really bad for you if you're running to the firefight. Because so might they.
Oh, well, I guess my
green.
pants do kind of have a little green.
Yeah, it's what I mean.
Yeah.
Might be CHF up here.
All right. Oh.
So I'm just warning civilians to just stay back. The Mounties and the Defense Forces will try to take care of it.
Alrighty. Nope, that sounds good. All
Just
right.
stay safe, all right?
Yeah. All right.
Good luck fishing.
Yeah, you bet. Sorry, I was reeling in a fish.
Yeah, I figured. I can see you. That's why. Yeah, we're up on the ridge here. We're watching the gate because we have reports. I don't know. If, Ivy was on the radio. Said you were talking to her earlier.
Yeah.
Don't know what she shared with you, but we have reports. Credible information that CHF will be probably coming in at some point.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's why Max, myself, and Brisket are up on the ridge up here by the gate to watch it.
Yeah.
Trees.
Right on.
Right.
Yeah, there was a guy, one of the National Guard guys who was just down here.
Can you hear me?
Just kind of. Sorry. Yeah, there was just a National Guards guy down here earlier that was kind of filling me in there that the shit might pop off and just, if stuff does, just fucking get somewhere safe and hunker down.
Yeah, just wanted you to know so you
you're
aware of the situation, so you just if anything gets hairy or something seems fishy, I would just get the fuck out of there.
Yeah. We'll
All
do.
right.
Yep. For sure.
All right, man.
Thanks. All right, we'll
Stay
talk to you
safe.
later, man. Thanks.
Yep,
Yeah,
bye.
you too.
Thanks, bye.
Yeah.
I'm about to go on a fucking warpath, I think.
Why?
Ivy.
My money's not safe. It's not safe
I'm
from
thinking about
from
buying
raids, but I've got
fucking-
money.
About buying a
Ivy's
surfer.
talking to me about stuff.
I already own one.
So. You already own one?
It's stuffed up with all kind of shit right now.
His name's Polito
Hey, I'm
Polly.
looking for
PP
reindeer.
short.
Does
Looks like
anybody
he
know
calls
where
himself
she's at?
Dick.
Right
I'm
here.
on the ground right here.
Oh, hey, I didn't notice. I don't see people when they're laying down.
Oh.
Hey, when I hop in the car, I gotta talk to you.
Okay.
He has no sense
good?
of. He has no sense of danger.
Here, you gonna be good?
sometimes.
Survival skills of a fucking hamster. Jesus Christ.
What'd you say?
Oh, Didi, I love you. That was so funny.
What was?
Yeah, he looks like an uncircumcised dick.
Yeah. He's been in here singing. He's
That
been
sent me. Oh.
I mean, accurate.
I love how Brisket just goes, yeah, that's accurate. Oh, I love Brisket.
I think you've got a spider in your.
Hi, Beans.
Hey, no, well, not too bad. Not too bad. I guess shit's a little tense here today.
Try not to jump in front of the Mounties.
Yeah. Yeah.
It kind of seems like it. Holy Jesus.
Oh, God.
Hello. Oh, I thought that was Max for a second. Damn it, Brisket, you fooled me.
I'm Manny Brisket.
What did he talk to you about?
Oh, you know, he was asking for money in the ball.
Hopefully he's a slow roasted brisket.
That's it, huh?
So I give him me money. I had to go.
Every time I hear the name, I just think that. I don't know why.
Now there's a war kind of happening any minute. Like I wasn't going to carry around a load of dosh.
Wait,
Hope you're being very
what?
100% truthful. Otherwise, I'm gonna jam you up.
What the is going on?
I mean,
Are Southerners
can
invading
check it. I got
you?
any money on his like. Hey, listen, we're.
Yeah, that's why I got a pocket full of fish already this morning.
Okay, so
Nice.
Oh, good shit.
Yeah, got some walking around money anyway. Gave away a fishing rod yesterday. So I had to go get
Of course you
another one.
did. You give a fishing rod away every day.
Well, actually, the one that I just gave away yesterday, I think I've had that one for like, Christ, probably close to a week now.
Oh, well, I mean, there was a lot going on, so.
Yeah.
Just chilling.
Yeah.
If you
But-
can't realize that, then we'll
I'm just
agree
planning a few
disagree,
things
and
out in my head.
There might be a problem. That's all.
I don't know, like fishing any more than a pocket full of fish at this
You
point.
ever
I
heard
don't.
of hellfire and
yeah.
brimstone?
I mean, why?
Like, as in everything will burn?
So,
Yeah.
What? Huh?
It's gonna be a beautiful fucking day.
So,
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
It is. I'm already scared for my life.
It's a beautiful
Yeah.
morning. About that.
Yep. It's
Some
gonna be a
beans.
beautiful fucking day.
Hey.
Hi.
Well then.
I think it might be nap time for me.
Been up for a while.
8 hours?
Oh.
For the
Half a day.
14-hour shift, what, yesterday?
Yeah, I think those are around the same thing, I think.
I don't know why I just parked that car like that. I was bored. I don't fucking know. Anyways.
Pretty
Yeah,
good bar
once
job.
you hit 8, you're just kind
Thank
of
you.
like done.
Yeah, I'm used to being awake for a lot longer.
Sherman, what the fuck you doing up there?
Just, I've
That's a lot
been
of
You're not a
chairs.
it up,
peasant and you're not a
lately.
king.
That's a lot of chairs.
taking a nap midday.
Would say.
I will fucking end you.
No.
Oh.
Can't end the king, baby.
Probably
Can't end
not.
the king.
Kick the chairs out.
God damn it,
Not
Sherman.
a-
I
not
will
a bad
fuck you. I
plan.
swear to God.
Huh?
I've already got a queen. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You need to read Sherman the poem.
Oh shit! Long fall from the top.
No, I
Oh
don't-
God, what happened to him?
I'm not reading him the poem. No.
Please, please,
Oh no, I think
No.
you should read him the poem. Come on, share it for the class.
please.
I
Come
don't
on.
want to. No, it's
Mhm.
bad. You know it's bad.
Read me the
Read
poem.
the
It's
poem.
very
Come
bad.
on.
Please read me the poem.
Read-
Please read me it. Please,
Read-
please,
read the
please,
poem.
please,
Alright,
please,
hold up.
please, please. Thank you.
This is his poem to me, by the way.
Uh-oh.
I really don't want to do this. This you're really gonna. Oh goddamn.
Whose poem? Whose poem to you?
Bobbles' poem to me.
Okay. Swear to God, if there's a.
I
man
really
pocket
don't want
in
to do
there.
this. I'm not gonna lie.
Come
I really
on.
don't want to.
Remember that time you lap danced on me and farted on me? Maybe this is a good way to repay that.
I just wanted to give you the pink eye.
the pink guy, like there's only one.
God damn it. Dear Ivy, I like you a whole lot. More than Kimball humping a robot. You are a diamond in the rough or a flower surrounded by shrapnel and stuff. I really don't want to do this last part. I really don't. I will hang myself from my own tombstone if within you I cannot put my bone. There.
Jesus Christ. That is so sweet.
That's wonderful.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
so beautiful.
Thank you.
And it basically boils down to a poetic booty call.
Thank you.
Okay.
No, listen. Ivy is no booty call. If anybody ever called her booty call, I'll stab him. Just saying.
Marvel got the hots for Ivy.
I swear to God, I will shit in your pillow. I will do it too. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Hey, remember when you were doing that? You got no,
No,
you
don't
had
do
got
that.
no room to stand on. You were doing that to me when I was with Lana at first. Remember that?
God damn it!
Yes,
I
I
knew it
do.
would come back and bite me in the ass. God damn it! I will defend my honor, and I will step on somebody's shoe. I swear to God.
Hold on to it, man. I don't care. I mean, definitely wasn't, but okay.
At what point did Marble have honor?
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, in his head,
Burn.
Damn. She came for you.
Yeah, she did. She really came for me.
She read you out.
Out of love, because it 100% don't mean it out of use. He's glaring at me.
The mind is
Feelings.
spinning. He's trying to come up with a comeback.
No, you hurt my feeling.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, I swear.
Don't lie to me. You're lying to me. You're lying to me.
I'm not. I really didn't mean it. I'm
Feels
sorry.
like a fake hug.
What the fuck?
Now I gotta check see if I got my wallet on me. Hold on.
Oh, me. What was
No.
me?
Wow.
Yeah, all right.
You know
We're
what?
good.
You know what?
Yeah, I deserved it. Yep, I
Yeah,
deserved it.
deserved.
Get it?
I deserve it.
man.
I will,
Nice
I
back.
will not hit a woman back. Just for that though, Minnie's gonna get picked on because of that now.
You could have picked on Mindy either way, asshole. What does that have to do with it?
That's true.
Make Minnie cry, I'll come back for you.
I'm just gonna chase her with an axe. That's about it. It's like a whole thing, you know. It's like a whole thing.
I think she'll actually
Bread.
chase you back. She
She
even
will.
How
said
many
at
times
you
you gonna
for
chase her before she has
stealing her bear
a
humping
psychotic
bit.
break?
Deli, I'll give you the ambulance key, and you think you can give me a ride over to the motel?
Yeah. Alright.
Thank you. Good night, everyone.
Good
Night, Ethan.
night.
Good night. Sweet
Love you,
dream.
Ethan.
Give him a hug to apologize, and he.
I was fucking around. You know that.
Charlie Taser here. I'm so sick of seeing his videos, but I love him.
Speak of the devil.
Damn, what you doing over here all by yourself, bitch boy? Oh, there's your boy there, huh?
Oh,
no.
Evan, put the gun away.
shit.
Evan,
Hey, hold on.
Evan,
Whoa.
Hey,
Hold on.
guys, get the fuck
Hold
out of
on.
here.
Now hold
You're
on.
in
Now,
no
hold on.
fucking position to talk to
Hold
me
on,
about
hold on,
about.
hold on,
these-
no,
are they
hold on,
friends?
Hold on. Hold on. Now hold on. Now this is what we don't want. I don't want anybody fighting in front of the saloon right here, right now.
Yeah,
Now.
you're right.
Now put the weapon away, please. And you don't be
Yeah, you
too
ain't gonna
mouthy
do
right
nothing
now.
with that.
No,
Oh,
they will.
shit.
They listen. We've been through
They-
hellfire.
they
and brimstone.
definitely
I don't think
will.
the whole bag. So listen.
All right.
We're just
Especially
gonna
Emmett.
sit
But Emmett
back
will.
here, and we're gonna calm down.
Emmett's very hot.
So-
All right,
headed.
I'm gonna head back to my car.
Let's put that away. I
Yeah,
get
put that
that he
away.
annoys. I get he hurt your feelings, but you gotta not use that so much.
Yeah, go
God
polish
damn.
your chrome dome, you bald fuck.
See, there you go. Use your words. There you go. That's what you use.
Brisket, you're not you
You
when you're
fucking
hungry.
scrotum.
Have this bread.
See,
Oh, let me get out the way. Let me get out the way. Oh shit.
No. Come on now.
You're not you when you're hungry.
I know
Come on.
it's perfect.
I'm okay. I just bought
but
50.
let's not try and crack that.
He's just
Damn.
annoying me. Like I don't
I'm
even
proud
know
of
who
you
that
for
guy
holding
is.
back, but
I'd
Jesus Christ.
I'd
man.
hate,
You're saying
I
you're real
hate to be the
beautiful
one to
in
get
the
into it with Emmett. Shit, man.
I don't know who
Emmett,
the
Emmett.
fuck that guy is.
Don't do it. You know better. Come on now. I know it's pleasing. I know, but just hold back on it.
Do it.
Why hurt him? Why hurt him with bullets when you can hurt him like just torture him? You know what I mean?
You know, Barble, this is the same advice I gave Kimball about Snooter.
Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't want to run in with Emmett. I know I'm gonna get shot now. It's all right,
So
Emmett. Don't
just
worry.
let you
I
know
won't
that
ever
was his only
exchange
warning
words.
and get out of it free card. So if you want to shoot him next time, I ain't gonna stop you. I'm just saying.
Oh, I was
I'm not
tempted to shoot
looking
him
for
right
your
there.
permission either. So, but that,
Yeah, no, that dude's already.
No,
had
I just
it
didn't want you
going.
guys to one thing we gotta do is just try to keep the peace. I get he pisses you off. Don't get me wrong. Like I get that, but we gotta just not shoot first and ask questions later. Right now, we gotta try and get shit figured out.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
sure
he
he
can get
started.
shit figured out. I don't think that guy's gonna be a part of it because he's a useless.
Oh
bald
no, he
fuck.
ain't gonna get a part of it. Don't worry. He's probably gonna fuck around and find out from what it sounds like. But you should have made him when he was singing though. He was a good singer. I'll give him that. He was a good singer. It's all right.
That's nice. Maybe he should retire and go into opera singing or some shit instead of.
I agree.
Absolutely.
I agree.
There's no drugs anywhere. Life is terrible.
Speaking of drugs, any word on this invasion?
Yeah, what's going on?
What are you guys talking about?
They said that we were gonna get attacked.
Who said anything about that?
The military?
Ivy? About the attack, the southern attack.
Brisket, you coming?
Yeah, I said. Well, it wasn't just me, but yeah, we said
Well, no, I
that
just heard
if there was anything kicking off, then we would need to hide up. Yeah.
Brisket, you staying here? You coming?
No, I'll
news
come
on
with you.
that?
Just give me a sec. Okay, so all I can say is that we had a tip about something and we followed up and we had a look and nothing came of it. So we're keeping our eyes and ears peeled and we'll see what happens. That's pretty much all I can say.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta head out because Emmett's getting impatient. So I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
Give Emmett a Snickers bar.
Appreciate it.
And if I see that
I
bald
hope
fuck,
it
I'm
gets
putting 12 in his
madder.
head.
Dang, those two were fucking heated.
All right,
bro.
Reindeer,
Holy
come here.
Yeah,
shit.
That guy pisses them off.
Hey, Reindeer.
They were heated.
What?
Fucking,
Come here.
What's up, Barble Bar?
Emmett is
Have a
like,
seat.
He is fucking
Okay.
We need to have a discussion.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to be on the
The
receiving
fuck did
end
he
of
talk
everything.
to you
Yes,
about?
it's more so just
What?
in terms.
Oh, he
of
wanted a
just making
phone.
him angry. It's
Oh,
not
you got him a
personally.
phone?
Yeah, I got him a phone, and then he was asking me if I wanted, who was my least favorite person standing over here, and I said nobody. And he asked me if I wanted him to beat somebody up, and I said he could punch Doc C in the face, but that's about it.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I just don't want you getting in trouble. That's all.
Yeah, no, he just bought a phone from me.
All right.
Question.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Did the
Anybody else?
Maltese just absolutely leave a couple of minutes ago?
Flee because
leave
there
quick?
was a major explosion at the East Gate.
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, at the East Gate?
Yeah.
Damn it.
We heard an explosion
really
at the
bad.
East Gate.
Did somebody at least get some marshmallows and bring them over?
I didn't see it.
No.
That was the sad part. Like an
I didn't see anything either, but there was definitely a big across the border.
Yeah, maybe somebody fucked up.
kind of like a fart in a group of people, but no one wanted to admit to it. Going on, Beans?
Not much. I'm
you
just
doing?
kind of waking up. Did a little bit of fishing. Got a pocket full of fish. Earn some walking
Yeah.
around money.
What was that book pic you posted in the group chat?
What?
Always good,
I don't.
always good.
Yeah,
Somebody
kinda
else took that. That was not me.
fucking pass the time without
What did you
fucking
take?
no ability to grow anything.
It was.
So
It's a picture of maybe my toes, maybe somebody else's. Who knows?
Ridiculous.
Oh no, they're her toes. I took the
Yeah.
photo. I claim ownership.
Okay.
I tell you, the populace would be
Much happier.
much happier with a bong rip or two, but
I wear
apparently
that badge
we're
with an honor.
fucking children that can't be fucking
need
trusted
some
with
red
drugs
wine.
at the moment. So
Reindeer creates an OnlyFans.
What?
Just repeat.
They locked him
Only
in his
feet.
cabinet.
Aaron, if you do that,
Fit
you
finder?
make so much money.
Reindeer,
welcome
you
to
gonna make
my
a fit
OnlyFans.
finder?
Feet
I was gonna
finder.
say, only horse.
Will show feet for Croc.
Only Croc?
And
This is why you're tagged as
100,000
Croc
balloonies.
slut.
Yeah, I'm the Croc slut, yo. Damn, I love Palito. These girls speak my language. Beeper girls so sexy. Their bodies speaking Canadian.
Listen, I know one thing for sure. Ivy is definitely not speaking Canadian right now. I'm just saying that right now. I know that.
like
Now-
Yeah.
What?
She is speaking Canadian. You can't hear her Canadian accent?
Oh, yeah, you're
Culture
right.
war.
Shit, you're right. My bad.
I didn't want an egg.
Okay. Don't you
Never.
know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Amen. Don't you know? What else do Canadians say?
Jesus
They
Christ.
say maple syrup.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Ooh, sorry
I'm
about
sorry.
that.
Sorry about that. Sorry
It's
about
about respect.
Sorry
It's
about
about
that.
Talking Canadian, eh?
Laura
It's
looks
about the
Scottish there.
principle.
That's right, eh?
Play back.
Oh, this is a lot of noise for me just waking up.
Yeah,
There's a
this,
moose about those.
Yeah, well, welcome to Paleto.
this must be what like Australians feel like when somebody tries to imitate their accent.
Oh, are you Canadian?
Yeah, it used to be way back in the day.
No, I'm sorry.
Hear it when he says way back in the day?
Back in the day, he doesn't claim it anymore.
Just trying to get away from that maple leaf, huh?
I wouldn't mind going up there.
Well,
Anywho,
I like it, but everything just seems expensive, even though it's really no.
Expensive.
Yeah, I don't know. We used to have a fine
Birdie,
country.
has that sign always had bullet holes in it?
It used to.
yeah.
Yeah, it used to.
Oh, I put some of those bullet holes in it. That was my bad.
I'm pretty sure it is.
But I think every country used to be
Yep.
way better than it used to be.
Paleto Bay smuggler. Paleto Bay is
All kinda
charming.
going
And they
down a
sent a
shithole.
picture of the Paleto Bay sign.
Yeah, yeah. Ever since the globalist fucks took over the
I'll
planet.
give you one hint. He's been singing in the saloon.
Yeah,
Means I knew I
kind
liked
of
you.
figured. I kind of figured because I seen him standing on top of his car.
I don't
There.
know. Just
'Cause we were
common
just at the
sense,
border.
but I don't know. Apparently, that's a bit of a
It
superpower.
lacks in a lot of people.
And if you think about it, oh, I'm doing math in my head and it's fucking adding up. Oh my god.
What up,
This
yo?
son of a bitch.
Surprises
Oh.
added up, or
This is reindeer. Oh. Oh.
Hey, anybody got a number to one of the Mounties?
Well, just how that's
no,
No.
I don't have that like
Southerners into
snitch
talk to
line.
me so that I can
It's not a snitch line, motherfucker.
I'm just fucking with you, bro. I just want to
I
see
will
what you
bend
say.
you over my fucking knee. And you will
Too
call me
sassy.
daddy.
horny. Well, I'm
It's
I swear to
sassy.
God. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
The sassy mood.
file your taxes.
Ivy,
Please keep your man under control.
get your man.
No. I am no. I'm a
My man.
I am a big boy.
Okay.
Reindeer.
Hi.
I'm sorry. It's just as much fun to tease you as it is him about it. I can't help it.
You just love to lay on the ground.
Yeah.
Hey, Sherman.
Barble.
You know how to make a girl smile?
How?
Oh God, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Give me a minute.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Hi.
Oh, what the hell?
How you doing? What doing?
What the fuck?
Everybody walk up and say your last respects.
I'm just, listen.
It's working.
I'll miss you. You've been a good friend.
I seem to have fallen. I'm hurt. Help, Ivy. I'm hurt.
You're fine.
You still got up, though. I win. Ow! I'm a chin!
Now you're hurt.
Ow. Still worth it. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Worth it. So anyway, Sherman started blasting, right? And fucking, it was everywhere. Fucking everywhere. Bullets flying. Fuck. Campbell was driving a fucking bus. It was crazy.
No, I'm fine. What's up?
Yeah. Yep. I was there. I remember all of it. Yep.
Yeah, Billy was driving a fucking jet. Don't know where he got the jet from. Fucking nuts as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Mindy had a gun. That was crazy.
Yeah, Mindy had a gun, which was fucking nuts because she's scared of guns.
Yeah.
It's recent?
Yeah, it was like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
You should have been there.
3 days ago. Wasn't that the war?
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't see a jet.
You didn't see a jet?
Nah.
Apparently you didn't look up enough.
The jet
I was too busy looking down the barrel of my gun to shoot other people.
There you go.
It was a little hectic over by the hospital.
I was a little busy, you know.
Busy taking on like 6-on-1.
Were you the 6?
Oh, I was the 1.
Oh.
First one I met was right there at the construction site on the corner. I was on the inside of the wall, and he came around the wall, and I was like, police, and he was like, long live Los Santos. So I said, oh yeah, motherfucker.
Holy
Jesus.
shit, laid his ass out.
Well, he must have had a vest on, so he then pulled up that sniper rifle, and I ran back towards this way, bounced around the corner, and headed back to the hospital. I said, yo, they're coming from the fucking beach side. But when they were coming from the beach side, there was like probably like 6 to 8 dudes in military uniforms. Me and somebody else were just fucking making them put their heads down, bro. They were hiding. They were like, oh, we can't go this way.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
See, that's crazy because freaking Max, and then that must have been like at the very beginning or close to the end, because like Max said they from the roof back there close to the beach, he said him and Robbie proceeded to the alley across the street from Willie's behind those stores and stuff back there, and met like freaking 20 fucking LSPD. But he said they seen the same 20 LSPD arrive on the beach in boats. So they must have been moving pretty fucking fast.
Yeah.
Well, these guys were all military. It came up right where the construction, the construction site right behind us. That house right across the street from it, that has like a tree in the bushes.
Yeah.
They were trying to like integrate into the bushes and like hide with their camo. Bro, I was just shooting over the fucking fence at them. Blah, blah, blah. It was like hitting them. You could hear them back up, back up.
That's crazy. Robbie.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
guys?
Robbie. Give my
That one
messages.
fence has like a little
I-
slope in it,
Robbie, the
and
I
I,
did
you can
not-
put your gun right over it and
Yeah,
stare
yeah,
down the
it's over.
sights. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah,
When I went down during the war, it was in this damn saloon. I chucked a grenade and I blew up like 5 Southerners. I shot a ball in the head on the stairs, and I look up and there's like 5 more on the top floor aiming machine guns at me. And then I went down pretty quickly.
At least it was a great war story. You really fuck people up.
Yeah, blowing up 5 Southerners with a grenade. I'm so proud of that.
Can't confirm if I had anybody down, but I know they definitely did not want to deal with me. And one other guy that was, I don't know who it was, but somebody kept on like coming back and forth and helping me out.
I saw something down at the hospital, but I guess I was wrong.
I think it was actually one of my
Hey, what's up, guys?
I got my joint with Sav.
Is this saloon open for food?
I don't think.
No.
No, I'm
I don't
afraid
think
not.
so.
Shit.
We got
We'll get
there's
bread
there's
and
there, I
water.
mean there's bread and water over at the store.
Yeah, I got a
down
ton
there,
of bread if you guys want some, but no sandwiches.
I'll
I can
just-
take anything. I'm starving.
Over that way.
Alright.
If he doesn't have enough, I got a couple on me too. Great, thank
Shit,
you.
I gotta go get food. You just reminded me.
Does either one of y'all still need any?
Hey, thank you very much.
Take the
Oh
food.
no!
What's
Oh no!
What
he
the fuck?
fainted. He fainted.
I swear to
Jesus
God, I did not
Christ.
poison that bread. I swear to God.
Hey, what's up?
Sir, I need, no, I'm just kidding.
I did not like
What-
that. Is
what's your name, sir?
Fresh from, I'm Sherman. That is bread fresh from the
Sherman.
liquor store. I swear to God.
He should be
Right,
fine. I
right.
think he was like just really hungry and didn't get time to eat it.
Get the fuck up. Kyle. You're embarrassing us. Jesus Christ. Kyle.
You gotta be gentle. Kyle.
God damn it.
Yep, buddy.
Watch where your fingers go.
Come on, wake up.
Watch where
Wake
your
up.
fingers go, Sherman.
It's time for school.
What the
Wakey,
hell?
wakey.
For school.
I think he's dead.
Alright.
I hope not. What happened to him?
I don't know. I gave him bread. It just went out.
It's the hunger
Oh.
coma. It's the hunger coma.
Oh, he's alright. He's alright. Kyle, did he drug you? Did he do anything to you? Did he do anything?
I don't think so.
Alright, good.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's
Sir,
over
face
for
away
bread,
from me.
just put a point. Hold on. There you go. Now we're both poisoned. If the bread is poisoned, we're both
Face away from
poisoned.
me. Put your hands.
Okay.
What are you doing, Kyle?
I'm never giving bread to anyone ever again.
Kyle.
This is what you get for
Stop
being
it.
nice.
Kyle, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
oh, your hands are tickling. Oh, that's thick. Ooh, that tickles.
I think we're okay. I think we're fine. I felt a large bulge, but that's not what I was feeling.
That's his
Yeah.
penis.
Oh,
what do you mean?
jeez. Kyle, you cannot be feeding people's penises. You can't be doing that.
Look, it's martial law. It was in the it's in the name of the emergency state we're in right now.
Yeah,
What?
right.
Trying to
You
look
have
for
a
weapons of
large-
mass destruction?
Sir, you have a
Kinda
large
hold of
bulge in your pants. Let it
Thank
be
you,
known
thank
to
you.
let it be known to everybody standing here. This man has a large bulge in his
Yeah,
pants.
it's a fucking
You should be
sock. We
careful.
You
know.
all tell Shells that. If you all see
Guess
Shells, you
what?
tell her that.
All Policians have
Okay,
large
we'll
bulges
tell
in their
her.
pants.
Right.
Sure.
This is proof that I do not have a small bulge, like Shells says.
Because we come from good
Where did
wounds.
Robbie go? He just slipped right off. Good wounds?
Yeah,
Oh, there he is. You.
Yellow.
What do you mean? What
Come
do you
from
mean?
good stock.
I said
Right.
you slipped
Thank you for
right
the
off.
bread.
Yeah, no, I'm like
civilians.
cruising around
Thank
a bit,
you.
you know.
Thank you,
Sure, get
Sherman.
some water.
Sherman
Getting
wasn't.
started and shit like that.
Sherman.
You know,
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
catching up.
Sure.
Catching up on
Yeah.
some text
Nice to
messages.
meet you.
Oh yeah,
Nice to
you
meet you.
didn't.
What's your guys'
You
names?
didn't go back to jail at all.
I'm
did you?
Jeremy.
Kyle.
Jeremy Palmer.
I didn't go
Jeremy?
what?
Kyle.
I said you didn't
Oh,
go back
jail.
to jail
Yes,
at all,
yes.
did
Pleasure
you
to meet you.
yesterday?
No, but
sure.
I woke up on the beach.
Alright.
I don't know what I did
See
last
you
night, but
around.
See you, Jeremy and
I
Kyle.
must have been to some crazy party or something.
Maybe.
You all heard it. You all heard it.
You never know. You never know.
Yeah. No, I woke up on the beach and
I-
so,
I'm just about to head inside.
Wait, what?
yeah.
Holy shit!
I was gonna go there with them and say, yeah, all Policians
Oh,
have big
that's
bulges.
crazy.
It's just you Southerners
Yeah, I
have
mean,
little
luckily,
dicks.
you know,
What?
well,
That would have been funny.
I managed to
But
get
they
my
didn't
ass
look
up
like
here
the
in car
joking
and,
type.
Found some people at the gate.
Hey, but that's a lie. I don't have a big bulge.
So I'm good. I didn't get arrested or shit.
That's good. That's good.
Well, most Felician have big
Still had your
bulges.
thing on, dude.
I guess I'm just an
Oh
exception.
shit! I bet you
yeah.
were hightailing it, boy. Holy
Yes, dude.
smokes!
Yeah, I mean that stresses me out a bit, you know, because like, yeah, I mean the beeper thing that's kind of annoying. Oh well, oh well. But I think after she said the thing like 10 times, I finally got it.
Yeah, he got it. He's a smart boy.
I wouldn't go that far. But I tried.
Really?
I tried.
I mean, you tried being what was it? This
Yeah, the Minister of Science.
Yeah,
yeah.
that thing. I feel like only smart people could do that.
I'm still gonna try and get that position.
Ooh, yeah. Hello, Beans.
Good day. How are you guys doing?
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Pretty okay.
Not much. I don't know. No incursions into the city.
No, that's good. That's good. It would be nice to have like a calm week, you know, without any foreign armies invading us.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
What is going on?
What is
What in the world?
I'm not sure.
What the hell?
Was that a burn victim or something?
Don't know.
Jesus.
I
Oh my
don't
goodness,
know.
I hope not.
Yeah, I mean, dude.
Or
Oh,
some,
okay. No, you're not. No, you're not. Are you?
some plastic surgery gone wrong.
So you lost your name in the hat for council spot, Robbie. I think that's your name on the list. No.
No, that's not for me. When they like
he's still gonna be a criminal.
when they first announced it, like in the church, and they were like, we need some people that are gonna be like collecting complaints of people and like bringing it to the government.
Okay.
Then I was like, sure, I can do that. But when they like kind of like switched it up into like an actual like council and like you're gonna have to be like writing legislation and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's a mouse.
Yeah, then I was like, hell no, I'm out.
Who is that?
I can't
It's a
handle this shit.
mouse. I don't know.
Okay.
It's a mouse.
All right. Yeah. No.
You know, come on, you know.
How about you?
No. All I want to do is fucking be able to grow weed and develop genetics. That's all I want to fucking do. That's all I've ever wanted to do. That's all I will ever want to do in the future. So
Hell yeah.
No, like I mean, it's not that I'm not without ideas, and you know, like whoever will listen to those ideas, great, wonderful, fine. But no, I don't need the fucking headache of the bureaucracy of running a town.
Yeah. No, I same here.
Yeah.
But I will definitely like vote for the candidates that would like either like legalize weed or like allow like like small quantities or something like recreational use, something like that.
Sorry, I kind of missed half of that. I don't know, I had kind of a weird voice in my head there.
That's okay. I would vote. But me personally, I would vote for the candidates that would either like legalize the weed or like allow like recreational use, like smaller quantities or something.
Yeah.
And then like people like you could like do it legally.
Yeah.
For like those dispensaries and shit like that.
Yeah. I can absolutely 100% see. I don't think any city council member would stand in the way of Felicians being able to have a small quantity of joints, for sure. Small quantity of bong rips. All the materials needed to possession of a bong. That's not going to be a problem. Possession of some nugs. I mean, the bitch of it is, like, I don't know about growing. I mean, like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I'm all for, because like if everybody can just be able to grow, right? Like if the city has like a city-run dispensary with revenues going back into the city coffers to pay doctors and cops and lawyers and that kind of stuff. We need a revenue source. The cleanest source of that revenue would be weed, and
Yeah.
you know, kind of going similar model to what was happening over at the store, where there's daily like permits, but not so onerous, not like $5,000 a day or something like that. It just, you know, something like a low barrier to entry. Because I mean, not everybody's going to be wanting to sell fucking sling bags out on the corner. You know?
Yeah.
But at least some revenue gets generated through the store. It's like essentially a tax, but it's not really a tax. Just like an upfront. I don't know. I guess an incentivized low barrier for people to be able to make some money personally, but also have the ability for the government to generate some monies for paying doctors and lawyers and cops and everything else, you know, so that it's less likely in the future that any official would ever have to be corrupted, because I mean, they're getting a paycheck of their own. It's, you know, it's decent. I mean, like, what do we really need money for here? I mean, you know, shit, 10,000 paloonies a day. I mean, you've got all the bread and water you're going to need in a day, you know? Like, I mean, what do you really need, you know? I mean, anything above that, you know, it's to buy a car. I mean, at 100,000 paloonies, that's piss all too, you know? So like having where you can stockpile a bit of money so that you can get a vehicle imported from the south, you know, even if it's at that exorbitant southern price, you know, it gives somebody something to aspire to save for, and whatnot. But it's not so tempting to get into the dirty side to be able to do that, you know. I mean, that's kind of the way I see it. Like the ability for like any police, and you know, like not saying like the guy that just fucking fell out of the plane 5 minutes ago to be able to fucking walk onto the street and fucking sell bags. Like I'm thinking, you know, like established police, you know, that but I mean, not, you know, something onerous like, you know, a month plus or something like that. I'm just, you know, thinking that everybody should have that ability to, you know, throw their hat in the ring to be able to do that, to generate some money for themselves, and unless and until that privilege is abused, and then you're blacklisted from being part of that for a period of time, you know. Not saying that it would be forever, you know, but I mean, you get caught fucking slinging bags to a southern friend that fucking is hopping the border and it's getting slung over on the other side of the border. I mean, yeah, we've already gotten like the upfront, you know, low barrier, 15,000 paloonies a bag or whatever. I mean, that's been taxed, so it, you know, we're not losing out on that, but we definitely don't need the eyeballs of the South looking towards Paleto as being a source of illicit drugs going south.
Yeah.
You know, and then
I mean, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Because I mean, that's what got us in trouble the first time, whether it was weed or crock. I mean, I still think it had nothing to do with the weed. It was always the crock, and always will be the crock, that is going to be the main pain in the ass for the South. Because
no, I mean, but I mean, in the South, like weed was already like kind of legal, right? So
right, but I mean, still there was like lots of illicit sales outside the legal system, right? And that has been and always will be a problem, because I mean, there's going to be a million motherfuckers down south that are going to be growing weed, that are going to be slinging bags on the corner, right? You know, and that's just the reality. Now, whether Windsong you know, legalizes it to the point where that's going to be legal down there, you know, I mean, I don't know if that'll happen. That might be her goal, but I mean, until it does, you know, we can't be the ones that are going to be the source of those illicit bags going south, nor should we be, because there's going to be legal trade of weed going south, legal trade via already their legal established business down there, smoke on the water, and whether another dispensary opens up or whatever, we'd still be able to sell our pollution grown down into the south, legal trade routes that also generates money for the north. And having illicit sales, that would just that would get in the way of the goodwill and the optics of not only Polynesian citizens but the southern citizens in allowing this kind of activity to go on. Because let's face it, as long as there's demand, there's always going to be somebody there to supply it. And the way I see it, it's better to control the supply and manage who and under what circumstances they're able to get that supply, and ensure that Paleto has a source of revenue.
Yeah, but I would say, like, in order for Paleto to have like a source of revenue, I feel like there should be there's gonna be like a dispensary, right? That's kind of like a given, I would say.
I could see that.
I would say there would need to be like I wasn't like against the whole idea of like a license. I don't think I like the way I don't think I like the way that Ellen introduced the license. But like I think it's like it makes sense to have like some sort of license. And maybe they can like
and
because,
go ahead.
Like I would say like the thing is, right, like if everyone and their mother is fucking making weed, right, growing weed, then it's gonna be very difficult to make it like into a business.
Right, and
so
that's
you need some sort of like limiting factor to it.
Right. No, and I would still say that the only grows that happen there are going to be a government sanctioned grow or growers that are able to produce for the store, for trade, for all of the things.
Yeah.
And
I would agree.
That gives jobs for the people. Like I know, well, Walter at least and I had talked about like having like buying wet plants from the growers, okay?
Yeah.
And then all of that stuff is sold through the store, So like you can get you're working say you're one of the growers, you're getting paid for what you do. The government is generating revenue from that product on the back end through legal sales and legal trade. Everybody wins in that scenario, I don't know. I think we had the very starting of what could have been like the source of like a good chunk of a city budget to pay, again, doctors, nurses, cops, lawyers, whatever Paleto society turns into, right? We'll have a basis for creating the budgets for those individuals, so it's less likely that they're ever corrupted or corruptible at any point in the future, and that ensures that long-term growth, that stability that the South is also looking for. They're looking for all of that as well. They want a reliable thing that they know isn't corrupted, And I think that was part of the problem is it never fucking trickled down. It all went somewhere. God knows where in the hell it went. I have no idea. But a large part of it was, in the defense of Paleto. Like, I don't think anybody amassed a large personal fortune because of it. And there may have been a couple people, but, that's sad to see that somebody would want to do that at the expense of all the rest of Galatians and Paleto.
It honestly, from like the outside in, it feels like the entire previous government was like that. I think they were like super duper corrupt, and all they cared for was themselves. And like, maybe they cared a little bit about Polito, but like in the end, we were like left to fend for ourselves. They handed us some fucking guns.
Yeah.
And that was it. Like if they really cared about Polito, they wouldn't have taken the money themselves. They would have like put it into some proper, defense material for Polito.
Yeah, like I mean,
instead of fucking fancy cars.
Yeah, I don't know like who all ended up with cars, but yeah, I mean that's a prime example of.
Yeah, I saw some military people pull out some fucking fancy cars from the garage over there. Apparently, they all belong to Ellen.
Yeah,
Did they've been scratched?
Oh yeah, they would. Yeah, 100% they were. 100% they were. But even those, they're not fucking. They're not cheap.
Well, yeah, they're not.
They're not. They're not cheap.
I feel like, I mean, if we want to do this the right way, I think I agree that we need some businesses to like get some sort of like taxes to the government, so the government's gonna get some proceeds from it.
Well, like I don't know what like again, like what's necessary for a wage, like say Ivy, like what is a satisfactory wage for a hospital administrator, versus a doctor versus a nurse or a cop or whatever, like I know what that store was bringing in, and I knew it had like way more potential than what it was generating.
I mean, but yeah, like I mean, the store, we were just like paying cash, so there's no way that we're paying taxes on that.
Right, but I mean, like every nickel that came through the store went back into the government coffers, So like, I mean, if that was able to be, tracked and auditable and all the rest of that stuff, I mean, they were fortunate in the fact that I was the one that was running the store. What happened before I was starting to run the store, I don't know what the fuck happened with any of that money. But I know that not a fucking nickel of that went into my pocket or anybody else's pocket. That was all, and I'm assuming that was all seized in the transition here.
No.
But I mean, I know what it was generating.
I would say that we would need. I mean, because like the thing is, like you can, like, we should definitely like legalize some things, because that would like give people like the opportunity to like start a business around stuff.
Right. Because I mean,
but I think we should like I don't know how to put it, but like also like limit it in some way, because like if
because there's only going to be so much weed that we're going to be able to move. Yes. Right.
Exactly.
It's going to be a demand thing, and it's going to be a trial and error, because the first little while. I mean, like say you want to grow out fucking 100 plants, and there's two other guys that want to fucking get a license to grow and to be able to sell into the government store, that also want to grow out 100 plants. Yeah, that's sustainable for like a few days until we have a good inventory of stuff, and then it might scale back to 30 plants for each of those three growers that have an opportunity, and never. How do I put this? That it wouldn't be a guarantee that like you would need to grow 30 plants a day, because there's, surely to God, there's more than just like 3 people that would like to be able to grow and to be able to make money. And it's only fair that everybody has an opportunity to do that.
There's still going to be opportunities, but you're going to have to sell to some other people, if that makes sense. It's, because I mean, you can't have like 15 people doing that shit.
Right. No, and that's why I say, like, if there was like three licensed growers, say, I'm just using 3 just as a number.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might be more than that. It might be less than that. I don't really know. I know what I could produce, and I know the kind of time and effort that it took to produce that, and who knows what the amount. I know what went through the store, how much we were selling through the store on a daily, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know what they sell through the store down south, how much of their inventory they want to source out of Polito. It might be that we need 5 growers growing 100 plants a day, and that's going to be the amount that ends up getting done. Well, I mean, at $200 a wet plant, 500 plants. I mean, that's 10 grand that's being generated, like $1,000, $10,000. that's being, you know, that you can make like two grand a day just growing out those 100 plants, you know. And if you've got helpers, you're paying them a little bit for their time and efforts.
But I feel like there should be like it would be fun or like useful if there was like a way to give like a license to like a business. So like let's say you would have like a grow business and you could like hire people to like work for you.
Mm-hmm.
So then like if you're not around or if you're like busy or something like that, you could still have some like you could basically like, you know, like
have my guys doing
like
it.
let's say like give your license to someone else to grow. And then you would have like a business to run as well. And they could they would like offer like opportunities to like smaller people to help people out every now and then.
Yep.
But I think it would suck if like we would start out with like giving licenses to like 10 people, and like all 10 of them would like start a business, and then finding out that like it's not gonna work out.
She's been back there the whole
and they're gonna
time.
like scale back and shit like that.
Yeah.
What did you say?
What's that?
Bertha, she's been behind the saloon the whole time.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, I
think
mean,
this is the
like I think getting some hard numbers, like I say, I know what the store could generate. I know roughly how many plants that we were going through in a day. I know I would have to produce about 80 plants a day just to keep the store open and that store demand satisfied. But having said that, that was only with fucking 3 day licenses for people to be able to go out and fucking sling bags. Now, if that opportunity was there for anybody to be able to do, okay, I know that number would at least double, you know. So I mean, that's 160 plants. Well, I know I've grown 160 plants, and let me tell you, some extra hands and some extra growers, you know, having that 160 plants, and that's just the Paleto demand, right?
Yeah, no,
yeah. You add in the southern demand for it, you know, through the legal trade routes. I mean, you're probably going to double that again. So I mean, that's 320 plants that need to be grown. You know, just, you know, kind of as a, you know, a baseline for sure is what's going to be needed. You know, like how many growers can that sustain? It depends on the grower. Some guys might only want to do 20 plants at once, and that's all they're ever going to want to handle because they'll want to solo dolo it. You know, other guys, they might, you know, they might have a bunch of friends that are willing to help them out that would be able to handle a 120 or 200 plant grow. You know, you know, like
hey, this is a really good conversation. I need to take a fucking piss.
Okay, yeah.
But I think we kind of agree. I think we kind of agree on this subject. I think you need to like talk to some people that are gonna run for like council and thingy.
Oh yeah,
like,
no. I'll be I'll be talking to whoever.
I hope that they're gonna like what do you say? I hope they're gonna like talk to people about like their opinions on things. They need to do some consultancy thing. How do you call that shit?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
they need to ask the people.
Well, I think the way this this kind of thing is going to work, okay, is the 3 people, whoever they are, that are picked for city council, okay, and you know, say you came to them with the exact idea that I just said, okay, and they write out what it is that you just said, and then it's put to the vote to the people to either yay or nay it. And then it happens, you know. If it passes, then it happens, you know. I
agree. It will work.
Yeah, like I mean, everybody has to be on board on it because I don't want to see a Paleto where there's a Paleto where, you know, 3/4 of the people are pissed off at something that fucking just happened. Okay.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, no, I don't either. But I mean, you know, the beauty of the system that we're, I mean, at least the last I've heard that we're trying to create here is that if it ever is to the point where 3/4 of the people are pissed off at a whatever, like say a piece of legislation, just like the one I just said, if that's passed and 3/4 of the population, you know, turns sour on that idea, right? They can also bring that idea to council to repeal that. And then if it's repealed, it's repealed, because the people have spoken, and if it ever gets to the point where they're tired of not getting paychecks because the thing didn't, got taken away or shut down or whatever in hell, people get pissed off because they're not making any money anymore, and they bring another proposal, and then that passes. I mean, it's messy, but at least it's the people's voice, and the people are benefiting from it all the way along. There's opportunity for everybody, and that's just one thing. I mean, that's just the weed.
You're not running for city council, Beans?
No.
Well, it sure sounds like you should. You sound like you got a pretty good fucking head on your shoulders, let me tell you.
Well, like I was telling Robbie, like I'll share these ideas with anybody. Anybody wants to bring any of these ideas to city council for public, and okay, I'm not really sure on the details. Beans seem to know what the hell, and if they want to come to me and ask me about what I feel like, I'm open to that. Like, because I was in a unique position of like kind of seeing things from the inside, but not really, because I wasn't really privy to a lot of shit that was going on behind the scenes, and I didn't really want to know. Like, all they wanted to do was fucking grow weed, and that's it, So I kind of know what would be needed. What would be needed is like some revenue generated, that so cops are paid, doctors are paid, nurses are paid. We're going to have a legal system. Lawyers are going to need to be paid. All that kind of stuff. Like, I realize that. I'm a realist. Like, I mean, and I see the opportunity for weed to take care of a large chunk, if not all, of any of the city budgetary needs. But I mean, there's also more than just salaries. There's infrastructure. There's shit we need. There's a bank that's going to cost some construction costs. There's all kinds of like infrastructure, even just with a simple little store like Walmart used to be. You need a till. You need some way to be able to fucking track and ensure that the money that's supposed to be there is there, the product that's there is there, all the rest of that happy bullshit. All that infrastructure has to be in place too. That all costs money too, So, like, is weed alone going to do it? I don't know. That would kind of depend on the expectations of what counselors are going to want to be paid, doctors are going to want to be paid, all the rest of that kind of stuff. But I kind of know what the baseline, what that store generated at the level that it was at, and I know it could scale. I know it could scale, like, quite a bit more than it was.
Well, it's like you said, too, if nothing else, it'll take care of some of it, probably 50% at least.
I would expect it, and I wouldn't be shocked to know that it would take care of 100% of it. But I mean, the elephant in the room is that fucking crocodile. Okay, I personally, I don't like it, but the reality is, it's here. It's always gonna be here. And everybody fucking wants the fucking shit. Everybody wants a piece of that fucking pie, right? I mean, the reality is, we have to manage how that occurs, because it will occur. Whether we want it to or not, it will occur. I mean, I think the only smart play is controlling and managing that the best we can, so that we can secure not only funding, but secure Paleto as a nation, and secure Paletans as citizens, in the knowledge that no gangs are going to be busting down our fucking gates, looking to be having the hand up or the leg up on their competition to be able to fucking get at this stuff or control it or anything else, because it's already been managed. Not only that, but the South, we can't be seen by the South to be a source of this stuff outside the legal channel. Now, whether this gets legalized down south or not, it's going to happen, right? And I think it's incumbent upon the southern authorities, like, if every gang is able to come up here and to be able to cook, say, and I don't know how exactly this would work, but say every gang is able to come up here and cook. Okay, now while it's legal here to be able to do that, I mean that would be with a fee, you know, like whether it's a monthly fee. Again, that goes right into the general revenues to be paying all of the things and all the stuff that we need up here in Paleto. However that works, there needs to be the understanding of like the army and the police on the south end. It's up to them. It's up to them to interdict any illegal trafficking of any of those things. You know, we're not going to be fucking snitching out these gangs, so they're never going to be like a retribution thing. What happens in Paleto stays here. You know, whatever happens outside those gates is none of our fucking business. Just like what happens inside these gates is none of their fucking business. Right?
Oh yeah. Although I think, unfortunately, they already kind of do look at us as a source of crock. So.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, and they always will. They always will, and that's the thing. They can't look at us as having I don't know how to explain, like that it is unfair on anybody, or anybody has got like an advantage over anyone else, you know. Like if they come in here and they cook and they peddle the crock on the street corner, there's rules that they would need to fucking live by.
I don't know.
And
something just went kaboom.
And the shit doesn't go. The shit doesn't go south. And if it does go south, well, it's on the authorities.
It's very fucking trippy.
Yeah, thanks.
You know, it's up to the south to try to get like to interdict that stuff when and if it leaves, you know. And if they find that it's one particular group that is in violation, it's caught so many times fucking trying to smuggle this shit out of here. You know, even though there really wouldn't need to be a need for smuggling it out of here.
Hell yeah.
You know, because I mean, if they could peddle it here, they could make the money here, right? You know, and we've got our fucking piece. Nothing goes over the border. What the hell does the South have a problem with? You know, if that gang wants to use all of that fucking money that they just made up here to fucking buy guns and ammo to fucking fight their other gangs down south, as long as it's happening on the other side of that fucking border, what does Paleto care? And what do the cops care that the money came from here?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
You know, I mean, reality is, I mean, it is going to happen. Like, I mean, look what we're living through here today. We under threat that some gang is going to be coming up here to cook crock. You know, I would like to see today the last day that we have to live under that fucking fear.
Yeah, we had like 7 Southerners cross the border last night.
Well, yeah, and that's why I hear it. And there was like information that another gang was coming in as well today, like earlier, just before the weather turned shitty. That was a concern. Everybody was running around freaking out because there was, you know, possibly somebody that was coming up here to do that. So the fact that it is going to happen, you know, it just speaks volumes of how it has to be managed. It has to be managed because it is going to happen. As long as there's a demand for it, it'll happen. And, you know, if we can create a situation where it happens smoothly, then great. You know, without any harm to Paletans being threatened, and we're able to fucking generate some money from the city in the meantime, that's even better. I mean, and it is really too bad that this shit can't be done down south because, quite frankly, we can make it so onerous upon the southern people to want to come to Paleto to do it if it was available in the south. But if it's not, I mean, that it really does suck. You know, it really does suck. We're put in that position there, and that's a reality. You know, I mean, that's something we have to deal with, and we'd be foolish not to try at least to deal with that in some way. How it all works, you know, like there's a lot of moving pieces in that because there's going to be new players that are going to want to get in on that if that's at least semi-successful. That, you know, how do you handle that? You know, like, I mean, we need a mechanism where that can also happen. Well, yeah, and that, I mean, that living under the fear of violence, whether it's at the hand of a gang or at the hand of an invading army or at the hand of your own police force, I mean, that's not something that I want to see for any Poletian. I mean, I'm just looking at it realistically. Realistically, I mean, we've got certain advantages, but we also have some drawbacks that come with those advantages that have to be managed correctly in order for it to all work and never get to the point of where it was before, where whether it was true or not, you know, like of the levels of corruption that are asserted. I don't know. I'm assuming so because, I mean, not really much has changed in Paleto since even Fobby was around. Not much has changed. I mean, we still lack banking. We still lack payment for our officials and people that work for the city. So, I don't know.
I'm seeing if he's all right.
You gonna be able to get up on your own, or you need some medical attention?
You need some little ice pack? I can get you up. You still good? You can still feel your fingers and toes? Okay.
Fucking took a tumble. That was a hell of a tumble.
Yeah.
We can put the helmet back on if you like.
Must
Who's
be
that?
bored or something. Oh shit!
Who's that?
Holy damn!
Oh
my god, gun!
Goddamn crazy ass.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Grab his gun! Grab his gun! Gun!
Oh my god!
I don't
Did anybody
know.
get shot?
I'm kind of scared.
Yeah, I was gonna say I watched Mountie get shot.
What was that? Who was that?
What the fuck? I've never seen him.
Good
Well,
thing you
I'm
wore.
bleeding, so I'll be back.
Good
Local
thing you
stuff.
wore your red shirt today, right?
Yeah, it blends right in,
I thought the uncles around here just didn't have guns.
No, they stay
Especially the
strapped.
tractor boys.
Johnny, help me.
Yeah, they stay strapped.
Yeah, they do too.
Did you get scared?
Gotta be on your toes.
I
around
am
these
scared.
locals.
Hide behind the bike.
I'm disappeared. Okay, let me get this out.
It's okay. No face, no case.
Thank you, Johnny.
No problem.
Yeah, watch where you're driving.
He looks like his name would be Bob.
How's it going,
Johnny,
gentlemen?
do you think
What's going on, Buster?
Quick
Hold
Nap
on.
will fix it?
Hey there.
How's it been?
Oh, the
How you doing?
Ah, my
Man,
motorcycle.
stick to this freaking
I did
photo.
not touch it, and it just
What's been
fell.
going on?
Try
Anything
it
on? Just
again.
dicking around.
My
Very
pockets
sorry.
don't
No, we're
work.
just
Don't use your
shooting the shit.
pockets.
Fucking
Can't do anything.
coming up with ideas of
My
how to
hands are-
generate money for the city,
You need to,
secure,
like, run,
know,
run away from
make
it.
make
escape.
shit secure for everybody.
Escape.
No,
Oh, yeah. Oh, good.
Escape.
no.
It worked.
That's why I'm checking with everyone.
Yeah.
Guys, what the fuck was that? What happened?
That's a beautiful
what are you up to?
helmet.
Crazy local.
Oh no!
alarm. Sounds
Damn
like
it,
more like
Bertha!
one.
Damn it!
What the hell? How did I get this?
A local pulled a
Oh.
gun on the
So, I
How-
can
how did-
we can,
how did I
we
get
can
this in my
show
hand?
people pictures now.
What?
Fucking cool.
Picture?
Yeah, I got it. How in the hell did I get this
Oh
picture?
shit! Damn. Apparently you can show it off
Cool.
now.
Okay.
Oh, this is
It's
gonna
a
get
really cool
abused.
picture.
That is. Oh.
That's,
whose
Yeah,
bird?
I've
they
never
have to be-
seen that. That's so
Do they have to be
Okay.
taken with cameras?
Yeah, they need to be the Polaroid pictures.
That's cool.
Then you can
Damn it.
just show them off to everyone.
So I can't. Ah, damn it.
Cool.
Flash.
Kitty, murder kitty.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
That's unfortunate. I got a picture of reindeer's feet.
Oh,
what?
Oh, yeah.
It was sent. No, it was sent exclusively to her.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
I'm moving. 1 second.
Flash.
Oh
wish I could
no,
just-
Well, like,
Johnny,
okay,
Don.
what the hell? How
It'd
is
be
this?
nice if you could just pop that out. That'd be a
Yeah,
how-
it's
good
kind of,
conversation
it's
starter.
kind of,
yeah.
This is kind of intrusive, actually.
yep, a little bit.
Very.
I know. How in the hell do I get?
Here you go.
How in the hell?
You gotta try to, what was that, Johnny?
So I said run, like escape. You gotta wait a minute though.
Ooh, no, you don't.
Some of them you do, yeah. If you can still
Oh,
see
yeah,
it and it's
sometimes.
not in your hand,
No, you want to try to
Yeah.
escape from it.
yeah, you want to try and like run, like escape.
Run, boy, run.
Escape the Matrix.
Run,
Escape the
Forrest,
Matrix.
run.
Unfortunately,
you may have
that
to,
isn't working either.
cancel.
You gotta
cancel,
escape, you gotta
cancel
escape,
looking at it.
escape,
Yeah,
escape.
yeah, I'm trying all of that, and
Oh no.
You, 'cause he-
this is
There's
starting
no
to
escape.
you cursed him.
it's pissing me off.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. She just done that to me, and I thought she asked me if she was gonna have to take a nap.
Uh-oh.
Is Robbie
No,
here?
I-
I swear I just saw him.
God,
Maybe it's when you walk away.
Guys, where did Robbie
I
go?
have no clue.
maybe. I don't know.
Maybe I gotta walk away from Johnny. Walk away from Johnny.
Did you get it, Beans?
No, I'm fucking locked in. I got my phone ringing. I can't answer that neither.
Because after my hands went down like it.
Oh shit! Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying something else, and that obviously is not the thing.
Yeah, I don't know when my hands went down and I dropped the picture or whatever.
Yeah, I got rid of one, and then I got another one put in my hands like right away, and then I put that one away, but I can still see it somehow. I don't even know. Yeah, because I got nothing. Oh, wow. My golly. Okay, well, it appears to work now.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah. I got
Okay.
rid of it. I don't know how in the hell that would have happened, but okay, now I can phone back the person that was trying to phone me.
Yeah, I don't know. If you got it in your like pockets open, and you do
Yeah.
it like you're viewing it.
Yeah.
Like you're viewing it.
Yeah,
You can go right out of it because your pockets are open for some reason. I don't know why.
No,
but-
well, actually, my pockets were open when that happened, and all I did is I moved bread from one spot to another spot in my pocket, and then I was locked. I couldn't fucking do anything else but look at this stupid picture.
Yeah.
But I'm good now.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you could figure it out.
Yeah. Thanks.
No problem.
You have reached an automated automated voice messaging system.
Okay.
I have Bones' number. Just send him pictures of people's asses.
Okay.
Ooh,
Well, I'm
what the
gonna
heck? You have an
try
ass
to find this guy.
That doesn't even look like it's in Paleto, you know?
That makes it more of a reason to probably come and search me. They
You
thought that
know.
was me, and they thought that I'm not in Paleto.
So I guess somebody stitched you up, like.
Probably without even fucking meaning to.
That's what I mean, yeah.
And now I'm pretty sure they're on to George.
I think George said.
On the
last
George got
night-
one.
I think George has had his van searched.
Oh. I mean, there's nothing in there anymore, like, because he took it all out last night.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because I managed to give him heads up, didn't I?
Oh, Bing. Yeah, can I speak to you for a second? I was going to do
Yeah,
it
yeah.
down at Stallone, but I was busy as fuck.
Yeah. I kind of figured.
I fucking wish I'd have got everything out of mine.
And like, I get overwhelmed with voices.
Yeah. Me as well. Me as well. Mike was trying to call me. I had a picture stuck in my eyeballs there that I didn't fucking. I couldn't even answer my damn phone. So Mike called and I tried phoning him back, but I don't know.
But the Mike I know as well.
Yeah.
Oh, good. But I've got 13 croc I need to get rid of. Can you help for that?
I don't know anybody that fucking has, like, besides that fucking reindeer girl, but I don't know. I don't know as if I would fucking trust her. Like maybe Robbie.
Yeah, maybe because that's the thing. Like, obviously, it's too risky to sell on the street to me at the moment, and I don't just want to go up to like random people and fucking.
Yeah.
Like, oh, look, I've got croc for sale.
Yeah, probably Robbie would be like who would I would reach out to if I fucking had some of that fucking landed in my lap.
Yeah. Fuck.
I don't even
I
know.
need to get rid of it.
Do you have his number?
I'm getting raided every day again, and it's
Yeah.
in my trunk now. I need to get out as quick as possible.
See if I've got Robbie's contact. I don't know if I do. No, I don't. He was just downtown. Well, if I run into him, I'll go looking for him. If I run into him, I'll ask him. I'll
Yeah, I
ask
appreciate
him.
that, Bing.
Yeah, you bet. And if he does, I'll. Is that Mike? That's not Mike.
No.
Yeah,
I'll give him a call. Did Mike get on to back? Did you try and call him back?
Yeah, I tried calling him back, but there was no answer. So I don't know. He's awake and around, but I don't know. He might have been busy again right after.
Hey, Mike.
Oh, okay, good.
Good, I've heard that beautiful voice. Hey, were you in the play or are you down there? Oh. Who the fuck is Larry? Do I know him? Oh shit. Oh good. Oh yeah. Oh good. Well shit, I'll leave you to it then, Mike. Yeah, if you're busy. Oh. Oh.
He okay?
Nope, sounds like he's just had a pretty bad vehicle accident.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Shit, not good, but fuck,
He's down south right now?
Yeah, he's down south with some guy we met yesterday.
Oh, Larry from up here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, Larry made the mistake of fucking stealing one of the fucking general's cars yesterday. That fucking Mustang.
Yep, he told me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, he's probably fucking hiding really good.
Yeah. Right now. Fuck. I'm able to hold this crock for me until I can sell it. I know it's a big ask.
Yeah. I'll fucking, I'll go and see if I can hunt down Robbie here.
No, I'm thinking you hold it for me while I am until I sell it.
Ooh.
I mean, I'll give you a cut of the profits. Look, it's up to you. I know it's a big ask.
Well, I mean, they already have fucking gone through my shit. They're not likely to.
Yeah, but the problem is because they found out I give Croc to Angel every day now. I'm getting searched my vehicles.
You got it on you?
No, I'm gonna need to go and get it. That's
okay. Well, give me a shout when you got it. We can meet up.
Well, I mean, I'll just I'll go and get it now, and then do you want to just meet you back here and then.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Well.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Bean.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll stick around.
fucking raid you on bags? Like, what is so good about bags? What shady stuff have we been doing apart from crashing fucking club bags?
Oh,
didn't mean to do that.
How's it going?
Oh, shit.
We should probably go someplace else because I know they were up on this hill earlier this morning, fucking keeping a watch on the fucking east.
What are you thinking?
Like maybe down
I
the
can't see
beach.
anything now, but I know what you're saying.
Yeah. Like maybe, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't see them earlier, but they were up there because they phoned me from up there.
Do you want me to pass you in now, or do you want to go somewhere else?
Probably somewhere else, like maybe down the beach, like maybe party spot or something like that.
Yeah.
I'll go up one way, or you can go back up one way. I can go down the beach or whatever. However.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do that. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Alrighty.
So do you want to just do it in the vehicle so it looks a bit less obvious?
Yeah. Sure.
No, I guess I appreciate this being all them.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Alrighty. Do you wanna? Are you gonna be reaching out to Robbie, or do you want me to find him?
I mean, yeah. It's up to you if you want to do it. I don't really deal with the gentleman.
Oh, okay.
I mean, do you know him well, or do you not know him either?
Yeah, no, I know that's kind of his game. So, like, if anybody would be interested, it'd be him.
Oh, good. So yeah, I'll just leave you to it with that then.
All right. What do you need out of him?
I'm trying to think. Because obviously it's what is it? 50,000 polonies a pair, so then he can double his money on it.
Okay, so 500 per. Okay, all right.
Yeah, $500.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can make this happen quick for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Bean.
You bet.
Because if not him, I'll just probably give it to Mike to sell down south or something. But I'd rather just get rid of it as quick as possible.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Beans. I really do appreciate this.
Yeah. No problem. Okay. We'll talk to you in a bit.
Yeah, I'll take a ride.
Holy shit! Where did everybody go?
No, I was fishing for a while. Just got back.
Oh, okay. There was like 16 million people in front of here just a second ago, and now everybody's just buggered right off. Eh?
Yeah, there was a bunch of people up the street there by the store, but I don't know where they went.
Okay.
I don't, they don't fuck with me. I don't really worry about it.
Hey, I don't. Oh, not much.
Have you guys catch that guy's name?
What's that?
Yeah, a guy who just walked in. Have you guys caught his name yet?
I didn't really pay much attention. I didn't even.
Yo, no one's in the back. I got some red Solo cups. Yo. Who's upstairs?
Are you looking to sell cups?
I don't know if there's anybody around.
Oh, wow.
Better. What's up? Looking for cups or what?
Oh, no, I usually just sell them here for a free drink.
Yeah.
I don't know. You haven't seen Jeff today, have you?
Jimmy Taylor.
Jimmy Taylor. Good to meet you, man.
No,
I'm Sherman.
Nice to meet
you. I haven't seen him in a couple of days.
Frankly, I don't speak to neither one of you very much ever since your friend came around.
Well, I don't like. I haven't even seen Jeff. Like, I don't know.
He was here the other day.
Yeah, but I haven't
For
seen
a
him like
moment, like for like
couple
a
of
fucking
days.
brief heartbeat.
Yeah. I guess he's.
Means you got new friends now. I get it.
Well, no, not new friends.
Oh,
just,
old friends. Old friends.
Yeah.
Old new friends.
Yeah. There's a few of them.
Wheel initiative sideline.
Anybody in here?
No. Well, there's like.
Robbie is
Oh. Where's Robbie? Robbie's not in here, right?
No.
Does Robbie work here?
Donnie, where did you go?
Does Robbie work here?
No, he does not.
Oh, okay. You're looking for him?
No, why?
Oh,
I
no.
work here.
No. Well,
I'm looking for Johnny. I know Robbie's in the clothing store.
Oh, okay. Just the one down the street here, or the other one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
This one.
Okay. I'll go speak with him.
Okay.
All right. I will be right back. Robbie. Not in here.
Yeah, I know if you found it or not.
They said I hurt my leg.
Oh, he was not there.
And it hurts real bad.
About Robbie?
Yeah. I was told he was done the clothing store, but he was not.
Is that the MIT kid? That's Ricky. That's Ricky. Call him the MIT kid because he's got the glasses and he looks young. He looks like he's fresh from college.
Oh, Rick. Yeah.
Rick,
Okay.
Rick. I call him Ricky, Rick, whatever. Bro, you know how hard it is to keep track of 50 fucking names or more?
Well, I mean, you get kind of used to who.
It'll take me like a year.
Maybe.
Still call Yuri Yorkie.
Oh, okay. How does he take that?
Never mentions it to me.
Okay.
We
I
have a
guess-
very clear mutual understanding.
I wonder what happens.
In the game of life, it's all about chess, not checkers.
I guess as long as he's not called late for dinner, then I guess call him whatever
you
you
don't give
want.
a fuck about dinner. You better not call him late for a paycheck.
Yeah.
The motherfucker will be very mad. But I know people he knows, so. It's coming full circle.
Nice. Yeah, he's like, I mean, he wasn't like a cop or nothing down south. He was just like a
International arms dealer.
Anyone seen Ivy?
I have not
Ivy?
seen Ivy.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah, one of
That's
them.
how he
which
answers
one's
the
Ivy?
phone every time I call him.
The medical one. I'm trying to find her because she was.
Which
Mountie.
one? I forget which
Ivy.
one.
She works in the hospital.
Yeah, which one?
The redheaded lassie, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's there in the hospital then.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out which what Mountie it was that she was with that was taking pictures of
I'm
me.
6 steps ahead of everybody else.
I don't know.
Maybe you can ask her. I don't know.
Okay. All right.
I swear, Cheryl Brain's just constantly at 100 miles per hour, like.
I don't know. So she had her picture taken. What's the deal? What was she doing? She's all worried about her picture being taken.
Fishing, she was, you know.
Oh. And now does she know
How's it
that
going,
there is a
Max?
picture taken of her?
It's gone alright, you know.
Yeah, just another beautiful day in Paleto, huh?
That's it, you know. So much for this fucking attack, like.
And nothing happened.
Yeah, waiting around for hours, you know, circle jerking around the fucking bar for now, like.
I don't know. Like maybe nightfall. Would be my guess.
I probably like, but I'm gonna keep, you know. So if anything's happening, I'm gonna sleep right through it.
Probably your best bet.
I mean, I was a kid through the war as well, you know.
So was I.
It's the best way to not get shot, you know.
Definitely the best way not to get shot.
There you go. There's a certain amount of wisdom in that.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of
That's
wisdom
it, you
in that
know.
shit.
A lot of people run to the gunshots. I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna sleep, you know.
Some things are very baseline knowledge, but yeah, that's definitely one hell of a knowledge.
Yeah. I kind of wish that I hid under my bed during the whole thing, but no, I wasn't so lucky.
You know, I was out like a light, you know. Thing is like I didn't hear any single explosions or anything. It was nice and peaceful, you know. And then I wake up the next morning, I'm like, what the fuck going on here, like?
Yeah.
Max Scottish?
Nah, mate, nah. Man, coming up piece of English, mate.
A little bit of English, a little bit of Irish.
No, I'm full blown English, mate.
Oh my god, it sounds almost like Irish. Not to do that to you. Not to be that guy.
Nah, I'm all English, man. You know, I'm all 100% English, man. You know.
Yep.
That's good.
So my mother was too.
Fair. Anyways, lads, I'm gonna go to Kip.
All right.
Take care, bro.
Oh, me fucking truck, like how, eh?
Oh, you got this one now too, huh? You just a fucking
Nah.
cash factory over here, Mr. Motel Man.
Nah, I'm just borrowing this one from a motel.
He's
company
literally
car,
selling
smart,
open
right on.
doors.
You know, I know that new.
Well,
Just so I'll go to Kip.
If it works for him.
Hey, in hopes that someday they might be closed, I guess.
Right there, just drove past.
Exactly right there, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was kind of bold too, but whatever. You know, he's got to build his dream. You know, hopefully they'll be able to put some locks on those things, and then he'll be really in business. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and see if I can't find Robbie. Take a quick tour around here.
Have fun.
Oh, Jesus! Sorry, guys.
All right.
Yeah. I didn't. Fucking sorry, didn't even look.
Oh shit, Bean. Sorry, did I mess
Yeah.
up your?
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Didn't realize if I was cutting or not.
You haven't happened to seen Robbie around here in the last little bit, have you?
Robbie?
Yeah.
Oh, not only did I see him, he's in a gimp suit right now.
A gimp suit.
Gimp suit.
Okay. What is that?
He's at the chicken factory. If you want to go see it for yourself.
At the chicken factory. Yeah, like
At the chicken factory.
In the chicken factory?
In the chicken factory.
Okay. Oh, I got to see this.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
You're frying. No, don't do it, Johnny. I'm gonna cry. Don't get fried. Don't get fried.
Be a fried
Don't
cock.
become a fried
Oh,
chicken.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey.
You wanna see something cool?
Okay.
It's Harlan.
Okay. Hold on. Which one is it? I have way too many pictures of
Oh,
me now.
oh, no. The last time I got a picture shown to me, it fucked my head up.
No, look at it. It's good.
Oh, God.
Got him anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Isn't it good? It's
Yeah.
wonderful.
Is that Robbie?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Robbie.
That's just so mad.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, it's
Here,
Robbie,
I just got
sorry.
a couple fish to sell. I'll talk to Robbie
Alright.
here in a second.
Alrighty. Beans. Do you want to actually sell me the fish fillets? 600 a pop.
Yeah, there's not very many out of them.
I mean, that's good.
like
We have
two-
like 17 left at the saloon.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, just make them into fish fillets. I'm gonna pay you with the saloon money.
Okay, well, there's six fillets.
Terrible, man.
That's okay. That's still
He
good.
sounds
I'm
like
just
he's
too lazy to
pooping his
fish right now.
pants.
There
Okay,
you
thank
go.
you.
Those are too
Yep, you
tight.
bet.
Dude, you gotta take
Oh
those
my
off
god, you
before
sound like a balloon.
He does.
He does.
Did you like put your latex in water or something?
freaking-
Why is it doing that?
Bread stuck in my
What?
hand.
What?
Sure, latex. I don't know. It sounds
I mean, these are very
tight.
tight pants, dude. I can't help it. Whenever
Yeah.
I move, it's like, what do you guys expect?
It sounded
These
like
are-
that was
these are very
like
tight.
a wet
Johnny,
and
do you
tight
have
one.
balloons on you?
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely
Can I
definitely
have
tight.
27,600?
And I had to like use some Vaseline and shit on my legs to even get into these
I
pants.
need it
Yeah,
for
kinda looks
saloon
like it.
stuff. I will pay you back. With
Yeah, no,
saloon
it's
money.
pretty-
I
it's
just
pretty
need
bad,
to
it's
hand
pretty
this
bad.
money to Beans before I forget.
Holy
Oh
cow.
my lord.
Oh my good god.
He's like,
It sounds flashy.
I was say I don't know if he's like farting or
Yeah,
what.
yeah.
27,600. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Beans, come here.
Okay.
There you go. That's for the fish.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Holy shit. You sure?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
That seems like too much. 600 times 6? That's
Yeah.
only 3,600 balloonies.
Wait, what?
Yeah. What did you give me? 27.6? So what the hell? 24 or 6, something like that.
Wait, I
There.
messed up. Hold on.
There.
Sorry, I just had fish on me. Yeah, sorry, I messed up. Yeah, I had
no
fish on me, and I was like, "Ooh, he gave me so much. I'm gonna pay for it."
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a dumb
Yeah,
ass.
it's okay. Yeah, math is hard. Where in the hell did he go? Oh no, where did he go?
Alright.
There he is.
You okay? Do you
Yeah,
need, like,
I'm okay. Yeah, no,
you
I'm
need to be
okay. I'm just.
carried over
Oh,
in this
Yeah,
car?
no, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on,
yeah.
gonna
You
leave
can.
you
You
guys.
can.
Okay, well, I'm whispering now. Would you be interested in 13 Croc?
Oh Jesus. I mean,
I'm trying to help out a buddy. Like, he's trying to get rid of this shit so that he doesn't have it on him because he feels that the noose is about his around his fucking neck. So.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I might be, but like not like buying all of them at the same time because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get caught because I got fucking caught. I didn't get caught actually selling weed, but I did get. I mean, I punched John in the face, right, and then they raided me. So they did find the weed and the pills in my car. So if I sell that shit,
Do you know somebody that you could lay them off on? Like, I mean, he only wants like 500 a piece for them.
Okay. I mean, I can ask around. Because like right now the borders are kind of fucked.
Yeah.
But I'll definitely ask around. If not, maybe I'll buy him. But
yeah, because I'd like to get them out of my possession like as soon as I could. Because like I've actually got them on me. I either have to put them up and hope like hell that they don't fucking go through my shit again, or whatever. But I'll put them up. I'll put them up, and you just let me know. Like I'll be around all day. Just let me know if you want them.
Yeah, I will.
You're like literally the only person that I wouldn't know to even consider asking.
Okay. Yeah, I'm the only person crazy enough to even try and sell that shit, probably.
Well, I thought maybe you might might know somebody that might want to like use them. You know, maybe not like all at once or whatever, but
yeah.
You know.
No, I mean that's fair actually. That's fair. I knew some people in the south that were interested in this shit, but
yeah.
Things have been kind of difficult for me lately, you know, with the business.
Yep.
Yeah. So I don't know if they would be interested in just 13, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I think it's easier to like just offload it to some people in Paleto. Because I mean, it is like if you're gonna pay 500 for it, it's like it's an easy way to double your money, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that's what the guy kind of figured that, you know, because he isn't in the shit no more, and he wanted to get rid of it, but he feels that he's like a heartbeat away from getting fucking his shit tossed. So
I see.
Like, and I was pretty much the only person that he would fucking trust with laying it off to no money changing hands yet. So you know.
Yeah.
Like I say, yeah, I mean, you're the only person that I thought that, you know, that I knew that I could trust that would be somebody that I could ask, because that's like out of my lane. It's been out of my lane the whole entire time, so I don't really know much about any of that.
Yeah, no, I knew some people in the south that were buying it, but that was like bulk, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I'll try to. Maybe there's some people in Paleto that I know that won't be interested in that shit.
Yeah.
Maybe we could like split it or something. You know what I mean? Like give some other people half and me half or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know anyone else to ask. So I mean, if you know, however we want to do it, I've got 13, and all I know is he wants like 500 a piece for him. So.
All right. When's that shit gonna expire?
April 6th.
Okay. No, that's not too bad. All right. I'll let you know, dude. I'll let you know.
Okay. Alrighty. This sounds good. Thanks.
Hell yeah.
All right. We'll talk to you later. So wait. Jesus Christ, my fucking skin's crawling, man. Need a ride anywhere?
Yeah, drop me off at the saloon, I guess.
Okay. I just about fucking T-boned fucking 2 of the fucking National Guard fucking turned in the corner with this shit on me. I said, oh, fuck me.
I
Like,
mean, they got no reason to stop you, right?
No, they've already fucking tossed my crap, so they should be all good.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, dude. Thanks
All
for
right,
the ride.
yeah. Okay, we'll talk to you later, man.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Beans. Robbie must still be up there.
No, I just dropped him off at the saloon.
Oh, I have his birdie. Yeah, it's Weasel News.
Ooh, what the hell?
Yeah, this is Tim on Birdie.
Yo. Wait, can you post like some stupid shit there?
No.
Like fake news? It would be really funny.
Confirmed. Fake news. But first, I have to try and mimic like the way he types. 1 second.
He's doing research. Oh, that's wonderful. I love it. Nah, it'll be fine.
Hell yeah. All right. I gotta. Is there anyone like in the saloon?
No, all of those guys, they were looking for you. They're just at the garage there, and I told them that you were down here.
Oh, okay.
So they should be here shortly. They're fucking, I don't know what the hell they're doing. They're creating some fake news thing on Weasel News fucking Birdie account or some fucking thing. I'm not really sure what the hell they're doing.
Okay. All right, let me disturb Ivy for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, and you will be disturbing her.
Yeah, with that creep.
Because that is hella disturbing.
Get a boy toy.
Nope.
Okay, what you mean?
You know, sometimes, you know, the people you know, it can get a wide and eclectic bunch.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Sleep, I like the picture he took. I said, listen, it's not my cup of tea, but the lighting and the pose, pretty good.
Yeah. I come around the corner in the chicken plant there, and I go, what the fuck did I walk in on? I don't want to know. Oh, my God.
It's like one of them. Hear no evil, see no evil.
Yeah. yeah. I don't know. I'll
Last
get
night-
back to whatever you were doing here just in a second. I just got to talk to you in for a minute.
Last night we were like driving around in a big ass fucking 18-wheeler, fucking just like look, because it sits high, so you can see like over fences and around shit.
Yeah.
And we were checking for fucking Southerners, and we drove down to the beach, and we seen Yuri and his wife, and they had two Southerners, and they were wading in the water. And I went, "Hey, hear no evil, see no evil." I didn't see shit.
Yeah.
We actually got to talking. I actually met him in the South. We just realized we met each other before.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm telling him, I think I know you from somewhere. I just can't place it.
Huh. Holy cow.
Said a military pulled up on us at down there fishing.
Yeah.
And he's like, "What are you?" He said, "What are you doing down here?" Because I'm not even with a suit on. He's like, "What are you fishing in a suit for?" I said, "Because I feel like it." "Oh, you know, that's a nice suit. You know."
Oh, down
cost you a lot."
down at this East End here.
Yeah. And he was like,
Hey,
he was like,
Beans.
they were like
How you
trying
doing?
to press me about the
felt
suit. They were
better.
like, "You're gonna ruin your
What happened to you?
You're gonna ruin your shoes."
One of
and
the
all that."
militiamen were up on the mountain ridge over there, where it's really, really hard. It's really steep.
Yeah.
I tried to save him, and I ended up injuring myself.
Oh.
Bumped my head a few too many times, and I guess I had internal bleeding from the fall that I took.
Oh shit.
So yeah, there's some internal bleeding. So I guess I have a huge gash down my chest now.
God damn.
Yeah, so I'm off duty right now. I can't physically work right now, right? So.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
A huge.
I'm all fucked up.
Yeah. That's so damn good. Huge
Yeah,
gashes should be small.
Basically, they just kept on babbling about my suit and ruining my shoes and all. I said, "Yeah, but I got money. I make enough money fishing. I could replace this suit." And then they just kept on babbling, like they were trying to like check me. Like, first of all, I'm not putting my hands up, and I know I don't got nothing on me. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm down here fishing. Like, I don't even like. So I'm like turned around and walked away from them as they were talking to me, and went back to fishing. This is
So did you end up getting searched?
No.
No.
No, if you don't give them no energy, then they kind of like move on to the next person. Like, okay, this dude.
I guess maybe.
This dude ain't trying to hear our bullshit today.
Yeah.
What the hell's that guy across the street?
Oh. You leave my boy alone.
Boy,
Yeah.
huh?
No, I'm only joking because it was. I was accused of that being my boy toy.
No.
Fucking with him because he drove him over here and dropped him.
Yeah, I don't know what the
like.
fucking
He's had a boy toy.
the gimp hat and the fucking holy fuck. I don't know how much Vaseline he needed to get into those fucking pants, but it's got to be a fucking
Very
at least
tight.
a quart. Yeah,
What's
at
that,
least a
brother?
quart.
Tight.
And then they're still fucking squeaking.
I
Oh,
said to him, "Hey brother, if you gotta like literally start putting your pants on and fall on your bed and try to kick your legs into your pants, you might want to try a different pair of pants."
Yeah, that can't be healthy. Squeezing the big gym
Not
with the
like
boys.
women do that shit. You know,
Yeah.
they fall on their bed and they like try to squeeze
Yeah.
their big asses into a fucking pair of pants they know they don't fit in.
No, I don't know. I think he's probably going to be changing. I would. I don't think I'd be
Yeah,
in
he
that
said he
any
wants to
longer.
change.
Yeah, I don't think I would want to be in that
Miserable.
any longer than
I said,
absolutely
man, I
necessary.
told him, I said, man, I thought it was just a fetish thing. He goes, well, it kind of is. Well, then I kind of get it because any other way, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Oh no, he's walking right by the clothing store. He maybe trying to work those pants. You know, they stretch a little bit, maybe.
Yeah. Gonna find a little give.
Like it, God. No. just no. not for me. So, when did you take your tumble this morning?
I think like an hour ago or something, like half an hour
Oh,
ago.
that's good. Good, yeah.
Yeah.
You were a Mountie and you were trying to help out the fucking soy boys from the south and got hurt.
That's right. Exactly what happened.
Oh, damn it, eh?
You know, that's what happens when they lowered the requirements to get in. You get a bunch of little pussies that can't even climb a mountain.
It was very steep.
Yeah.
I think he ultimately had to be locally evac'd out.
Oh, this was up on this end.
Yeah, by the gate over there, up high up there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
easy
like
to slip down that one.
Yeah.
I just like playing them a little passive aggressive.
Yeah, I get it.
I never liked
nice
that.
foot jerky. Bust their balls a little bit, or just not pay attention to them. Mountie, I'll give more respect to because they're Polynesian. They didn't invade my homeland. They lived here with me.
Appreciate that.
Hey, did you ask the guy that fell down the mountain there whether Heidi the mountain goat fucking come grabbed him? I know I've had that Heidi fucking pull me by the shirt collar down that fucking mountain more than once.
Yeah, I don't know.
I always end up kinda like behind the garage area there, like that first set of buildings there, and there's that big open tin one there.
Yep.
There's a ravine there that Heidi likes to fucking spit all of us adventurous mountaineers down that ravine for some reason.
Oh, I see.
Like the one time, like I was just conscious enough to stand, and yeah, I was looking down and there was like a 10-15 foot drop off anywhere there. I was safely down the mountain, but the bottom of this ravine, and then there was like a 10-15 foot cliff down to under the gravel below. There was nothing I could do. Well, I had to try walking down, but I don't know, I guess I fell on my nose, and next thing I know, I was getting hauled off to the hospital again.
Damn, that's crazy. That sounds unfortunate.
Yeah, after I stopped fucking riding around the mountains on a mountain bike, I stopped falling down the mountain.
Who would have thought, right?
Yeah.
Who would have thought they correlated together?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's really shitty because, like, I really like fucking riding around up there, but, I mean, it is a mountain bike after all, Really like riding around up there, but it got to the point where, like, fucking, it was quite suspicious that I was always on a fucking mountain, falling down that fucking mountain, so, well, better not. And plus I was healthier for it too, so. They were threatening a helmet on me, so yeah, no. Stop getting concussions.
They're only getting older, so the more you get, the hurt stays a lot longer as you get older.
It really does, and yeah, and I hear that later in life, every injury you took that you kind of just brushed off, it does come back to fucking haunt you and hurt you eventually.
Yep, my back tells me every day. Yeah, in my dreams, I fucking blew out my right shoulder, lost my AC joint, ruined my boxing career. Yeah, just a box. Fuck it. My dreams, always fighting. Yeah, one day in my dream, my uncle pulled up and said, "Okay, boy, you need to ship up, or they're gonna fucking put you away again." So you're gonna come to the gym every day.
Got your boxing?
Yep. In my dreams, he's the winningest coach in Pennsylvania history.
Oh, cool.
He's in the Pennsylvania Hall of Fame.
Cool.
You guys check the new video on Birdie?
No.
No. Why?
Bones is pissing on a car. I'm pretty sure that's Bones. It looks like him.
We're talking about governor, ex-governor?
Birdie, yeah.
It doesn't surprise me.
Yep.
I also heard he likes pissing on women.
I won't believe it.
Anybody want a quad bike?
A quad bike? I'll pass, but thank you.
I'm going to bed. That's all.
I wouldn't
I'm
mind
good.
taking it if you're not
I'm going to
using
give
it.
everybody the night off. Nope. Look it up.
I'll look around for everybody else.
I love how like people from like the Europe nations have their own like words for things. Quad bike? Never heard it called that.
Quad?
Quad or four-wheeler.
Four-wheeler, yeah.
Not bike and quad put together. Interesting though. Makes sense.
I wonder what she would call the three-wheeled bike thingy.
Trike
with the
bike.
motor. Yeah.
A trike bike, I guess.
Nah, just a trike or a tricycle. Depends what you're talking about.
Well, like the one with the motor.
Fuckers were dangerous.
Yeah, they just call it a trike, as far as I'm aware. And there's probably some some weird ass name for it as well. But none that I've ever heard of, thankfully.
In my dreams, I got one of little. In my dream, I got one of the little pit bikes. Shit does like 35.
What's a pit bike?
Like the little tiny things you could, they're tiny.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're fun though. It's fun though.
Oh,
I found some easy modifications you could do to it without like very little money, like no money actually.
That what makes it go faster, or?
Yep, gives it more horsepower.
Okay.
Huh. Like it was like 29 miles an hour, and now it's like 35.
So what are those things like meant for, like originally, like 6-year-olds or something?
No, like a lot of guys, like if you're in the race scene, they'll use them to get around, like through the pits. So they call them pit bikes.
Oh, okay. All right.
And people just jump on them, ride around. Kids, it's fun.
Okay.
Dude, listen, if my kid was on it, I'd be worried, because the thing cooks, bro.
Well, I mean, train them up right. Start them off early.
Oh no, you can train my kids, but they love to push the limits of every little thing in the world.
Well, I mean, you give them a helmet, knee pads and shit.
Yeah.
You don't send them out there. Here's your bike. What's your hurry? Like,
just pull this thing back and hold it all.
Yeah. Remember, there's no brakes. Don't worry about those. Here's the gas. Hey, anything else, Dad? No, you're good.
It'll be just fine. Goes back to this littering. He looks like he looks like he got drugged 3 blocks on the car on fucking blacktop.
Yeah. The wife's chasing you with a rolling pin, fucking about to smack you upside the head.
Shit.
Yeah.
You don't know her. It'd probably be a butcher knife.
Okay, well, yeah. Whatever's handy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a good woman, but man, she wears her heart on her sleeve for sure, especially for her kids. I get it.
Yep. Well, they all do.
Any news is going on for today that I've missed?
Like I don't know. Like now that it's nightfall, like who knows? Maybe.
No, just today. Yeah.
No.
Clouds are moving pretty quick over there.
I didn't know if there's like any, I don't know, any big things that happened earlier or anything. Anything
There was
excitement?
allegedly supposed to be, obviously, Southerners coming up and fucking trying to
Again?
jump the border and shit.
That happened last night.
You know what would be funny?
Oh yeah, no, but this time it was like it
Dude,
was
it's
like
probably
seen
the-
as such a panic.
I'm
It
about
was
to
like,
make
the
about to make a
Mounties
really
and
good
the-
joke. It's gonna be the
Mounties and
ballers since they can't even
the-
hold their own territory.
Good job.
The Mounties in the military were gathering all their people, telling them like they were just pulling up as fast as they could, telling people to get in. They've got a serious problem, and they had like people staged up on the mountains with fucking snipers and everything.
Good. Hopefully they start killing them. Like we had like 7 of those motherfuckers come in.
There was an explosion outside the border that I heard.
Left to right last night.
But I
There was
I
another
ended up
one when I
dipping
was
out
down
of there 'cause
fishing.
I was getting aimed. Yeah, because I was getting a fucking rifle aimed at a sniper aimed at my head, and I was like, you know what, fuck this shit. I'm not in here no longer. My own side's aiming a gun at me for checking things out. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, Yuri owes me $2K for last night. I got one of the Southerners.
I'm gonna get on his
Oh
ass
yeah,
about
yeah,
that,
he
so.
does, doesn't he? I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure he.
And I think it's like 150 or 200 just for watching it go down.
Did he ever bring some cups here the other night?
He was gonna talk
Yeah.
to Kiki, but Kiki had gotten off, so I don't know.
He did bring cups?
Yeah, I believe so. I think he got 1,000.
You know why he brung them? Because I got on the fucking phone and got on his ass about it.
Yeah,
I don't like people
know,
that-
like he just has
Hey,
so
one
much
thing
shit to do. I think.
Yeah, but you know, you got to remind him, and I like to bust balls. He likes it.
Yeah, he does. I like Gary. He's good people.
He respects a guy that comes off strong.
I believe
Is
he
he-
came through with them.
I think he can bring up like 70 or something.
Yeah, they're like $10 each.
I heard 15.
Jesus.
Yeah.
He didn't want to pay for them. He actually was going to recruit a couple police to go down there and hold them the fuck up and just make them give them up.
I would do that.
I told him whenever he's ready. Just give me
Honestly,
in
it
and give me
doesn't
out
sound-
without no consequences.
Yeah, I have a feeling
Doesn't
that
sound
you're.
like a bad idea. I mean, we do the bidding.
Well, I've heard that
Give me
Yuri.
a fucking shotgun. I'll lay everybody out.
Yeah, I heard that apparently in his past life he was a arms dealer, arms trafficker.
Oh no.
Yeah. And so, I think he'll be sticking around for a little bit.
Were you talking or were you just like moving your jaw? You got a little jaw thing going on there?
Was my voice a little fucked up?
No, I'm talking about beans.
No, I wasn't talking.
You just had one of them jaw cramps, I guess.
Yeah. Big fan of chewing gum.
Oh yeah, either that or chewing gum. Did you ever get one of them jaw cramps? Oh my god. Like in your dream, did you ever have one of them?
I could say something really rude, but no.
Yeah, don't go there. It's more of like happens to like people that like box and I guess women that suck dick. I don't know.
I was gonna say you need smaller friends. Good thing I didn't say that. Yeah, but I guess getting fucking jaw injuries all the time. That
I was
wouldn't help.
talking to one of the National Guard or whatever the fuck you want to call the military. They were in the saloon. He was like, "Man, why are the women so much prettier up here?"
Pollution women, man. I'm telling you.
That's funny.
The water.
That's what I told him.
It is. It's our diet. It's the bread and the water.
High mineral content in our water. I've been vitamin D from the sun. I gotta be in my head for a second.
Ooh. Military exchanging some cash. Competence.
What happened?
I said there's a military exchanging some cash.
Oh, sure.
I haven't seen what they're doing right now, and I'm kind of curious.
Dollars for donuts.
Normally, I just like to keep. Normally, I like to just keep a tab on them, just like figure out where they're sitting and stuff, so I know.
Oh, he was starving probably. He just ran into the liquor store.
Yep, that's why I said dollars for donuts.
Sounds about right.
I don't know, like, are we still doing these elections tomorrow?
Supposedly. Well, I don't know if that was like, that's just been like possibly tomorrow. Is what I've been hearing.
Okay, well,
nothing's been set in stone.
Well, I'm of the opinion it needs to get set in stone because we need these three people fucking writing our treaties, writing our constitution, writing all of this fucking stuff up, getting this thing.
We can't do anything without them.
Right. So, like, I mean, we need to get at least those three picked out so that, you know, they can start us down the road to.
If they do fuck us up, though, we need to be able to fucking get them kicked out of office, impeach, whatever.
Impeachment's going to be part of the law, yeah.
Yeah, like, that's, you know, part of the founding constitution, you know, the establishment of the mechanism to get rid of bad apples or people that politicians aren't happy with. There's got to be a mechanism that can happen.
And everyone's pretty much come to the same consensus of 3 month terms. So.
Oh, that's not what I heard.
No.
Saying they don't want no terms.
No. I think you misconstrued.
I've heard.
Yeah, I think you misconstrued
I've
with
heard
the
3
no
months
term
terms,
limits.
but no term limits. Yeah.
Yeah, no term limits. That's fine. Yeah, no term limits
so
is
they
fine.
They can rerun and they can be re-elected.
I don't think they can. There
job.
should be no term limits, but you get to run 2 consecutive terms, then you have to sit for 1 and then come back.
I don't know.
I mean, the only reason I say no term limit. Yeah, but that's the thing though. The reason I say no term limits is why would we keep voting them in if they're not actually doing what we need as politicians?
Right, like, and you'd hate to kick out somebody that's being effective for, you know, just to defer to somebody that is going to be a total fucking tool that you're going to have to fucking end up plebisciting the fuck out of the position to go ahead and re-elect the person that was already doing the thing to begin with.
I mean, maybe when things are more established.
Well, it's just like anything. All methods can always be turned into shit one way or the other.
I mean,
no matter
but
what way
I
you
feel
do
like we need to be established first before we can start thinking about things like term limits being written in. Because if we get someone good that's doing the right things, we don't want to, have them get kicked out.
It's better to the devil you know than the devil you don't.
Exactly. And then all their hard work just gets thrown down the drain with a new.
Sherman, stop texting and driving.
Yeah, sooner we can get all of these things established, treaties, so that what ended up happening this time with these guys coming in here for an indefinite period of time, it's like something that's,
never has to happen again if we set it up right.
Right, exactly. It never has to happen again except by invitation if there's a problem that we can't contain, by our own resources, So, but again, done right, that would never have to occur if it's done right.
Yeah, I don't think the South wants
I love how like
regular
they left
population
their,
to be
they left
armed, so.
they left border security to one side. They didn't control their own side, and then when everything went to shit, and that's not the only reason why it went to shit, but part of it. Like they just basically left us high and dry and expected everything to work out.
Yeah, no,
Back then,
precisely.
of course,
Well,
it
I
was gonna go to shit.
border enforcement needs to be a two-way street between both
North and
countries.
south.
That's what Winsong was saying too.
It really
yesterday
does.
At the meeting, she was saying she came down to visit. I don't know if you guys are here for that.
Oh yeah, no, I was there.
Yep.
Okay.
I had to
I
get
look
out of there.
forward.
It felt like too many chiefs, not enough Indians.
Yeah, there was a lot going on there.
Yeah, I mean, as far as an initial visit goes, like I know there was like a meeting after the church meeting. There was a meeting with the Mounties and National Guard and stuff with Winsong. I know there was probably more weighty matters that were discussed then, and it might have been matters that that maybe you were alluding to during the church meeting that she didn't want to get into then because there was certain information that she wouldn't have had until afterwards when she met with the National Guard and the Mounties too. So,
Who was that one National Guard that people complained about?
Kyle Pred.
well, and there was
yeah.
another one apparently too. This Dokes guy, I guess. I never ran into him, and I never
Oh.
ran into that Pred guy either. So, I mean, I was
think
lucky.
the Pred guy, I'm almost like 90% sure. I was talking to Raid or whatever. Pred has been suspended apparently.
Yeah, he had a shitload of. If it happened just recently, like 7 people complained to him or complained to Winsong directly about
Yeah, it
him.
happened from that. Yeah.
Like, so
Of acts of
Because when I was
acts of
speaking-
violence too. So that's even
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah,
It wasn't like
because I was
just, like,
speaking to the
intimidation.
general and they said, oh, by the way, they've been
Well,
suspended.
that
It's
was
like,
probably
no.
90% of that meeting was probably about them two afterwards. Probably flipped.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She likes peace. She's like a hippie chick, bro. She don't want
Yeah.
none of this shit. So
Like, and honestly,
she
I don't
shit
care
like
if he
that.
was-
She ain't gonna like it because she's like a humanitarian person.
Like, and to be
So
honest,
have
I
you
don't
not
care
seen
if he
her
was
birdie?
suspended or anything. I just wanted him out of here. That's all I cared about. I don't give a fuck what he does in the South. Hey, buddy.
He can.
Have you seen her birdie post? She like fucking she gets the tits out, paints them, puts like peace and shit on it, or protest or whatever.
She does what now?
She does what now with his phone out?
Yeah, she puts a body paint over her titties and
Show me.
and
I would have voted
writes
for her.
messages on
Sounds
there.
about right up her alley.
That does. It's very expected from someone who basically walks around in a bikini all the time.
Question is, what did she ever see in Wrangler? I've only seen the man once, even though
So-
he was laying on
Well,
his
yeah,
bed,
no,
but-
and,
She
and
explained it.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
did
she
explain it,
explained
and it did make sense that.
She explained it what she said because I wasn't there for it.
Okay.
So pretty much
I might
they're
have it on
like
recording.
two halves.
I
They
can
have
pick
like
that up.
they're what something called like a twin flames, and
Yeah.
it's some hippie shit, and pretty much they're like two halves of the same soul.
Yeah, like a
And so, like, her-
fractured soul due to trauma,
Yeah.
I guess. That they
Yeah, like-
are here to heal each other.
Sounds like you got a big log.
Do I know?
But I don't
Sounds
think
like he's got a big
And
log.
that's when we,
I don't
we
think
find out.
that's not their relationship at all.
And that's when we find out
Platonic.
Winsong gave Wrangler LSD.
Yeah, she gave him LSD, and he had a ego death.
I think he needs a larger dose.
He
Yeah,
needs,
that was-
he needs to be on that as a constant prescription.
To get the whole the
Yeah.
amount that makes you legally insane.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
that's why she's legalizing.
Legalizing.
Maybe that's why she was pushing for legalization of drugs. She wants
Right
to get,
before I left,
wants to get
I heard
Wrangler on
rumor-
prescription.
right before I left, I heard rumors that there were shrooms down there.
What?
But I don't know if it's like something that they went down there or something they actually found down there.
You guys want some solo cups? I got 9 of them.
Give them to the bar.
Give them to the saloon.
I don't know if anyone's working right now though.
See
Not
Kiki
yet.
later. Give it to her.
That's
All right.
one of the best spots. Appreciate you.
She ain't on yet. She didn't wake up yet.
Oh, apparently,
She ain't on her
News
shift. That's what I
caught
meant.
Bones marking his
Yeah,
territory
Bones
on a car.
Pissing on a car, yeah.
Doing Bones things, I guess.
Yeah, shirtless.
Is this what the former governor has been reduced to? Yeah, pissing on
How do I get
cars. He's
myself one of
fucking
those?
dumbass. You looking for a phone?
How much are they go for?
Between 100,000 poloonies and 150. Depending on who you go to.
Stormy Summers was never
All right.
kidnapped in Polito.
Well, I bought something like a chaser from that pawn shop there, and I don't know how. I have no idea how to use it. How do I use this then?
Well, you
can't
need
up here at all.
Yeah, you need an MDT, and there's nothing that
Need a
you'll be
tablet.
able to do with it up here.
Get in the south. If you get in the south, you
Or a
have the
tablet,
two
yeah,
things. You put them
tablet's right.
together. When you open your tablet, you'll be able to rob houses and steal cars.
All right. So I need to get out of here then to use it.
You're probably not going to be getting out.
Martial law is a motherfucker right now.
Yeah.
We can't even grow weed, and weed's been legal here since probably fucking
Day one.
founding of this nation.
Day one.
Mm-hmm.
Day one.
Day one been legal.
Yeah.
I
Legal,
don't
not really
understand how-
available, but
I don't know how
legal.
I don't even know how the like governmental wise. I don't know how the military can even make that decision.
Fuck, we
Well,
should
it's-
ask Winsong to give us weed.
Well, I mean, it is. I mean, you got to think about it though. It's
yeah,
like
humanitarian aid.
they've got to step in.
Can you tell me the first seeds that ever came to Polito actually came from the south?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Thought you told me that.
It came from the same spot, from what I understand.
There was
Give me
like there was the ones that I brought up here, and then there was another guy that brought up the exact same set of seeds at the same time.
Same strain.
What's that?
Or same strain.
Same 2 strains. We both had gourmet and genius acid at the same time. And
There's I heard when I was down there right before, like I heard a lot of shit. Like I think it was like the 3rd day I was down there. Someone said there was a new strain going around that made you feel like you were somewhat more bulletproof, like a fucking monster.
Yeah, it healed you up. That was saying part of
not the one that had healing properties.
okay.
This one actually like
okay.
made you like
I get
like you were like a
you.
meth head, like you get beat with a club 20 times and not feel it because you're all messed up, sort of like that.
Okay, well that's gold. We haven't got that one yet.
Yeah.
You didn't catch a name on that one, did you?
No, I didn't catch a name. Well, they said a name, but I can't remember.
Okay. Do you remember who it was that told you? Yeah, find out the name of that if you can, because I'd be interested in getting a. I got a guy.
I think it was someone from the Tequila Log crew. I think it was somebody. It had to be somebody in that crew because that was basically the crew I was basically running around with.
And are they affiliated at all with any of the like the gangs or whatever down there? Or
No. They're like just a group of friends. They don't even consider themselves. Like I asked them, "Are you like a gang?" They were like, "No, we're just like a tight knit group of friends that have hung out for a very long time together."
Okay, all right. I mean,
consider themselves a gang.
Yeah, every gang. Like
they don't wear colors. They don't wear colors or none of that bullshit.
All right.
Mostly made up of like crackheads, business people, hustlers,
Okay. Well, no, if
Get
you can find out
orders.
the name of the strain there, I can put some feelers out. I got a guy down there right now that he's found me two other ones, two other strains he's holding for me down there. New ones, like new to Paleto. He's holding
Damn, I
those
wish
for
I
me.
remember the fucking name, dude. It's like I can't remember it. I cannot remember it, but as soon as I know,
Yeah.
we're gonna try to get a hold of some. Put up for one weekend.
Yeah, because that would be a really good thing.
I think I can get into that because I was into that.
Yep. Like I'd be willing to pay several $1,000s for a seat of that.
If they can bring up a little bit.
Yeah,
So
like
you could try to
even
make
like
sure
a sampler type thing. Yeah,
like
see
a
the
sampler
effects.
plus the.
Yeah.
Now, when you roll joints, is there like a package label that tells you what it is?
Yeah.
Like this is Daddy Yankee or whatever.
Yeah.
Daddy Yankee joint.
Yeah.
Always know. Hey, Beans. Can you buy them?
What?
The buggies.
These things, you can, but they're not like fast like these. So.
Okay.
Oh, also, you've heard about the demon, right?
Like these things here are. They're my favorite car.
So
Well,
there's a
not my
chance,
favorite car,
like,
but
a
my favorite
non-zero
car that we
chance
can
that you'll wake
get
up
here
in
in
the
the
south.
local.
That's normal.
Okay.
That's
what
because I
it is.
sleepwalk.
Well, I did it, and I don't sleepwalk, and it's a demon.
I love these things. They're fun as fucking hell. Here, I'll show you.
It's still a demon.
Get possessed by a demon.
Apparently, I don't know. Snooter said it was a demon that lives underneath Paleto.
That's weird.
And everybody else seemed to.
You'll want to put your belt on.
I was already popping that bitch on as soon as I got it. You say you're gonna show me how fun they are? Yeah, we're about to do some shit.
This is my favorite thing to do in this thing, besides the Paleto,
the bridge,
the Paleto 500 thing that we were doing before.
You can send this motherfucker.
There for the double.
It's got a good stop to it too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we used to do the Paleto 500.
You can send it far, but as soon as you hit the ground, you can basically stop it pretty good.
Yeah. When
How's efficient on this side of the Paleto?
Oh, it's good. Same as
over there.
Yeah, same as the other side. It's just a little bit more desolate over here. Like right near the fence, you get trout, and I don't know how far you have to go down the beach, and then you start getting mackerel again. But I usually come down to this side. It's a little bit quieter because usually when I fish, it's just to kind of clear my head and think and just be one with the Paleto shores and the
surf
shorebirds.
is higher.
Yeah.
Well, like surf over here.
Well, like I'll pull my van like basically just right here, and I'll just stand on top of the van, just fucking fill the van, and then bugger off.
Yeah, I bought one of the vans for fish.
Yeah, it is the what the fuck do we got going on here?
23.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hello.
Southerner.
Oh.
Hello. Hello.
Hold on, dear.
Okay.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi.
Oh, hello, dear. I'm just looking around, dearie. I've never been over here, dear.
Okay. Are you a policeman or?
Oh no, dear. Not
Oh.
a Venetian.
Oh,
a
okay.
Southerner. I met her down south before.
Oh, okay.
Are you dearie?
Matter of fact, the way I met her is I was coming off the highway and she was like, "Hello, Sonny."
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. I didn't forget the voice or what she looks like, but I don't know
You
her
can
name.
say no. It's fine.
I'm sorry. Did you ask a question? What?
Oh,
She's
yes,
on the
dear. I
phone.
said, are you a Poletian?
Yeah.
I am. Yeah.
We're on this
Oh,
side,
okay,
right?
dear.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was just asking if you were one that was looking to return.
Oh, no, dearie. But if someone was hypothetically looking to leave, dear, how would they go about doing that?
To leave, like from this side?
Yes.
Where would that someone be? Maybe we can help them.
Oh, you think you could help them, dear, leave?
Yeah, we can
maybe.
help them leave. Most definitely.
Dearie, my friend got sucked in through the waves, and now he's stuck, dear.
Okay. I know where. This just happened.
Yes, and we're afraid to tell the Mounties, because they'll call the cops, and he'll get, like...
Oh, okay. I think I know where he is. You just tell him to stay put, and I'll go get him.
No, dear, he came over here. He's not all the way back there, dear.
Well, if he got sucked underneath the waves, I know exactly where he ended up, and I'll just go and.
He should be up, oh, he says he sees me, dear. He should be up that way, dear.
Oh, okay. All right, there he is. There.
Old man.
Okay.
To me. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, dear. It's gonna be okay.
Is it?
It has to be, dear.
Yeah.
I'm very scared, Helen.
Okay. So you're a Southerner, I take it.
Yes, I was just out there for a swim to see how I would get around if I wanted to come in here, and I got washed up.
Oh yeah. I was just telling I'm assuming your wife.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
No, just a good friend.
Oh, okay. I was
I
telling.
need food. I need food so bad. I'm going to pass out. Oh no. Oh gosh, this is fucking terrible. Helen, this is a crisis.
I know, dear.
Oh,
bread. Oh, bread. It's bread. Thank you, young man.
Yeah, and there's some water for you too. There's some water for you too.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind. Thank you.
Okay, so I guess like in order to get out here, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to get a mountain bike and you go up and over top of that ridge over there, and then you end up coming down another ridge on the other side of the border.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, if you want to wait here, one of us can bring you a bike.
Oh, that would be great. That would actually be amazing. Thank you.
All right.
Nothing's for free. You got any money?
Back here in a bit.
What sort of stuff do you need? Because I'm looking to get into the essence of bringing things over here. If you get my drift, young man, I'm happy to hook you up.
Well, I personally don't need anything, but I don't know.
Shit. Sorry, young man. Sorry, young man. I did not mean to do that.
For an older guy, man, you really got a good kick on you.
Oh, thank you.
Very limber.
Yeah, you might have to try giving that to him again, because I rejected that. You passed it to me.
Oh, sorry. That's all the cash I currently have on me, young man.
Enough to get you a bike.
No, thank you.
All right,
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you bet.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
$89.
Wow. That's better than a kick in the ass you got.
He's lucky I couldn't get ahead of Yuri. Dash would have found his way back real quick.
Yeah, we can. Yeah,
Tell
one
him
way or
how
the
he
other.
was gonna get back. We just
Yeah,
told him
yeah.
we can get him back.
Yeah, that's no problem. We can manage
This is
that.
an easy payday. I gotta try to call him again before he gives this guy a bike. Other has 2,000.
That is a little bit more than the 89.
Yeah, hold on. Stall a little bit. He ain't going nowhere. He's been here forever.
Oh, there's like a crappy bike. I don't know. I've never tried getting across on one of those things. I doubt whether you can make it on that.
We got a southerner at the East Gate. Old man, you want to come pick him up? He's inside. Confirmed inside. Yep. Where he wants to. I already took a little bit of. He only had a little bit of cash on him. We told him we'd get him a bike. We were stalling to try to get a hold of you. We can stall more. I'll just tell him we can't find a bike, but we're working. I got a hold of him.
Okay.
About to get paid. Just tell him what I'll do is you drop me off, right? I'll say he's still looking for a bike for you. It's kind of hard.
Yeah.
To find when everybody keeps taking them.
Yeah.
There are bikes. He's probably got to drive all the way to the other side or something. Go slow, man. No rush. And look some time here. Shits and giggles, the man. I'll tell him what we need and everything. I'm gonna come back again. I'm like, and then when Yuri comes, I'm gonna throw up my hands. You know what I mean? Like I'm in trouble too.
Oh my god!
Say,
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! It wasn't me.
You owe me for this, old man.
That is the East Gate, yeah, right?
Yeah,
East Gate, right?
Yeah.
Now you owe me, so you gotta bring in some shit I need.
Yeah.
3D chess, my friend.
Hello.
I think it's a good idea if I just stay here with you because it's going to take a little bit to find you a bike.
I'll grab.
okay.
Yeah, I'll.
If I'm here
I'll,
with you, then
I'll
it looks
keep
less
looking.
suspicious. If you're just standing here on a phone, it may look suspicious.
Okay. You don't want to talk to me. Yes.
Inbound. Oh, Jesus.
That old guy's still down there.
Okay. Where was he?
Down at the east gate there, that old guy is still down there. X is with him. They're just stalling him.
Okay, okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going? Did you get that old guy that's down there?
Where? Okay.
Yeah, with Vinny. Or not Vinny, X. Everybody keeps on fucking taking those goddamn bikes for crying out loud.
Yo. Right here, standing here.
Oh, come to my location right now. Found them.
Do it. I didn't do
Oh.
Hello.
You're good. Okay, check out the tracker ping. We have the southerner over here. What the fuck are you doing here, bastard?
We just saw you. We saw you at Plan B now.
Hey, why are
Yes,
your
we
hands
did.
up, both of you? You guys are with us. Put them down. The fuck?
Well, yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to check out everybody that was like standing around this guy
I
or
owe
not.
somebody 2,000 from yesterday, yes?
Not me.
He's around. The guy with the like hair, I forget his name. He's got like the.
Okay.
Now
You,
you owe
you get
me.
1,000 for this.
So why were you in the water over there then?
It will be paid to you within 10 minutes, actually.
Thank you. You got 5.
Oh my god, it's Helen.
Come.
Recognized.
She don't really need it.
Recognized her too.
Both of you. There's gonna be 2 women. There's gonna be 2 women coming inside the mountain, southerners. Okay, go look for them, please. We're looking for them as well.
Coming in from the east here.
Yeah, no, they're from the mountain, from the top.
Okay.
Roger. Maybe we'll make more money.
Jesus.
Feel bad, that old bastard, but fuck him.
Coming down from the mountains. Okay.
We got the right kind of vehicle to get up on the mountain a little bit, anyway.
Yeah, you can only get so high, and then.
Yeah, I know. You start fucking shit up.
Yeah, well, I
Oh,
don't
your
know.
tires. There's some very sharp rocks up there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's.
Look around this culvert. Around this culvert area. Anything down in there? No.
No.
No. Oh.
There.
There you go. You got to go down to go up. Don't want to go up too high.
I wonder whether, like, these guys were saying that they came in this way. And I was standing on these bales, and I could hear fucking engines, but I couldn't fucking see anything. So they must have used that fucking ravine just beyond this stand of trees here. They must have used that ravine to come down. I couldn't quite fucking see that far, so it had to have been how they come in. Store that, in that saddle there.
Yeah, in that
Yeah.
culvert area. Well, we can ride a train track. I'll be down the train track, see if we can catch them coming in.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on the hill, see if I see any movement.
Okay. Like, there's only so many places you can actually get down.
Oh, did you hear a voice back there?
Oh, maybe somebody fell and just laying there. That might have been the field hands.
Oh, yeah, they do talk a lot.
Like when you get close to them, they kind of do.
Yeah, it might have been. I don't see nothing behind the wall or nothing. Kind of refused that one. That one was just too easy to do to that old man. What's he gonna really do?
Oh, that's a bird. Okay.
Also check down in this barn sometimes. People like to fucking hide in there, probably.
Yeah, and then they hide out kind of in these things here.
They actually grow under these?
Yeah, I did an early pollination experiment in there. The little 3 planter. 2 different males and one of the males' sister.
Yeah, that's a pole.
Yeah. You know, I probably would have seen it if I was looking that direction. I was looking up the hill and in behind the fence here, seeing right past the pole. Here.
He didn't say he didn't certify what way they were coming from. He just said from the mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows they're coming from the mountain already? I don't know, but okay.
I know when I've fallen, I've ended up back here, back behind these things, but
Anybody back there? Looks clear to me.
Yep. Okay. Get out of this mess here. Checking this out.
Is there anybody in that vehicle?
No.
Where is?
Not that one.
Two old bitches that were with them.
Oh, maybe they ended up getting them. Like,
What's that right there? There's a vehicle up there. Is that military? You see that? Just to our left. That you're like 11 o'clock. Now it's almost. Is that like you're 12? Is that military?
Maybe. Oh, if that was them, like those two old ladies, if that was them, they would have
down here.
Well, they would have fallen down the mountain probably, and Heidi might have come and
The
grabbed
door
them.
open. Did that door just open?
No, I think that was open all along. There's tires on that vehicle, isn't there?
Not sure. Yeah, there's still tires on that vehicle.
Nobody in that though. Looks like they bailed out of the car. They probably fell down the mountain. And then Heidi might have got them and spat them out, basically right where those guys were sitting. That's probably them.
General spoke to the governor about budget now.
Oh, hell yes.
Did you end up getting them there?
Yeah,
we got him.
Okay, good.
Cool.
There.
I like to get my goddamn money.
Yeah, and hell, I was just showing you how fucking much fun this fucking vehicle was.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we just got to do it like for and got paid for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you 5 of that as soon as I get it.
Worries.
He said 10 minutes. I'm gonna be a dickhead and tax him. Said 10 minutes. Every minute I gotta wait, another $100. What the fuck? Tractor?
You know,
It's a tractor antique roadshow?
I guess so. I need to fill this thing up. Yes.
How's it do on gas?
Well, I don't know. I left it idling for like a long time. I didn't even notice when I got back into it how much was left. But I know now that it's a little low.
I have a thing with poles, bro. I'll tell you what. Takes electric.
Oh, these things got gas.
They got gas too.
Add money. There. Holy shit. Huh.
Let it lay across my lap.
Sorry about that. Couldn't really remember where in the hell the goddamn fucking fill nozzle on these things was. I do usually come in from the other way, so maybe I should have known.
It all works out.
It's taking 1,000 balloonies. Oh, 1,900 balloonies. Huh.
Come out to like $19.
Yeah.
Trying to get the math.
I don't know what vehicles cost to fill down there, but I bet you it's a lot more than that.
Right around 50.
Nice.
So every time I filled up, I just put 50.
I can only put like 12 miles on it, but whatever.
Kiki! Were you invited to the manager role thingy?
Wow. You're Dommy and I'm
Ooh,
Mommy.
Jeremy?
Yeah,
That's usually how the dynamic works, though,
Okay.
isn't it?
Wouldn't he be subby?
Yuri brought up your
Subby
2000.
wubby.
Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh, I got
Oh, I don't know if he's got it on him, but he definitely said that. I owe a guy 2,000. I said, yeah, I know the guy. He's here.
that's me.
So
That's me.
I think he might be over at the station. Yo, let me go over with you because he owes me a favor.
Yeah, there's not a lot on.
As soon as I'm done changing all, my
Need that money, need that money.
I change and
Bust his balls together.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing?
Good, good.
Right on.
Are we up on the phones?
Yeah, you need one.
No, there's plenty of people that need them. And they've been
Okay.
asking all fucking
Well,
day.
I mean, always just point him in my direction,
It's
but
Beans. I gotta talk to Beans real quick.
alright.
I got that for you, brother.
Oh, no, don't worry about it, man. Keep it.
Sure?
Yeah.
A rich bastard.
No, not rich. I just don't
Mess
need
with
it.
Okay. Thank you, then.
Yeah. No problem.
Keep my word, at least come to you. Or something
yeah.
would say that, though.
Yeah. If you ever run into a guy, he wears, I don't know if you're familiar, it's that green Andreas shirt, like kind of a polo shirt. It's a green Andreas.
Oh, okay.
If you ever run into a guy that has got that on, it's he's actually a policeman. He won't have his monitor on, and it's a good buddy of mine.
Oh, Roger.
Okay.
What's kind of look like?
Well, he's
fair skin, dark skin.
He's kind of olive complected. He's of the Italian variety. Buddy of mine.
Would he have that kind of accent?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that'll work.
Yeah.
Plenty to go on. All Italian guys right now are off limits, basically, to me. So I don't make a fucking mistake.
Yeah.
What's going on, Beans?
Hey, how are you doing?
Not too bad, feller.
That's good.
I also have a few.
Shit, you
I
got time
also
for
have
it?
a few friends like that, so we would have to talk about that sometime.
Okay.
I don't even know how I would tell you them, but
Yeah. How you been doing?
You know, just trying to keep my head above water. You?
Yeah, about the same. About the same.
Hey, you want to come down to my shop and have a quick talk? I'd love to catch up.
Yeah, sure. Here, we can jump in here.
Just down by the clothing shop on the other side of town.
Okay. So you were around there the other day when Doc C was talking in the saloon about what the hell his plans were?
No, I don't reckon I was. Just right here.
Okay.
Hop on the roof.
Oh.
Grab a seat, man.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice
you grab
spot.
a drink.
Nice spot. Oh, I'm good. Good for a
Yeah, it's a
drink.
nice little quiet spot. You can
Yeah.
chat with a fella.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've been kind of just like running like a little like pawn setup since, you know, shit got shook up.
Yeah.
Just kind of getting things in, phones, shit like that. Kind of like what you were doing over at the Walmart there.
Yeah.
What you been up to?
Well, actually, just for the last hour, we were fucking bounty hunting fucking Southerners.
Wait, like for with the government from their government or?
Well, I kind of fell in ass backwards into it. Fucking X and I were out by the East Gate. We were fucking talking, and well, actually, I was showing them how much fun these buggies were. And we ended up by the East Gate, and there was this old lady that was on the one side of the fence, and she was on the phone with a friend of hers that was stuck on this side of the fucking gate. And he had this ruse where he was going to try to find this guy a bike, just stick here, and we'll be right back with a bike for you to fucking so you can get back over the border, eh?
Mm-hmm.
And then he phoned that Yuri or whatever. So he collected $1,000 fucking reward for turning in Southerners. He collected up for that guy.
Okay, so you got like mandated by the military to go fetch them?
No. Like it was all X. He just fucking did this shit. Like I was like legit gonna fucking help the old bastard out of the state, but
oh yeah.
X had different ideas. fucking earning money, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, $1,000 is it's a good amount of change.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know. I just been trying to keep things like pretty low key. Just whatever items people kind of want, I'll bring in for them.
Yeah, yeah.
You need anything?
No, I'm good there. I know there's like quite a few people that need phones and stuff like that, but yeah.
Yeah, I put my ad out and shit, but nobody ever like hits me up. I always like, I mean, I guess they don't have phones, so they can't really see it.
Yeah. Your target market is kind of fucking locked out of being able to see that they're
I should
eager.
probably throw a post up in like the pawn shop or something down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just kind of touching bases with a couple of my like contacts that I knew from the pre-war time to see what they kind of switched up to.
Yeah, just basically just keeping my fucking head down. Like I did end up fucking getting raided. They took all my fucking fishing money. Ended up.
They went all through your accounts because you were associated with the government.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. I think somebody mentioned my name as being possible fucking somebody they might want to look at. So they looked at me, and next thing I know, I'm getting fucking hauled off down to interrogation, and then another buddy of mine.
Ass up?
Well, they were gonna fucking have me sitting right beside Walter and Alan, I guess, because.
Shit.
Well, in their estimation, you know, like I was as complicit as they were in all the things that they were up to, which I wasn't. But I mean, that didn't really matter to them. If they could hem me up,
Yeah,
they would have.
We're just a nice local drug dealer, weed dealer, you know, like.
Yeah.
I never seen you do anything crazy.
No, and buddy of mine fucking saw that I was getting hemmed up, and he come in there and he essentially fucking cut a deal with all the information that fucking he had that included me, because he knew that I didn't know fuck all about like 99% of what the fuck was going on. So like he cut a deal that included himself and me. So I was able to walk out of there and actually get my money back, because I was able, yeah, and actually because
You must have had a decent little nest egg.
well, I mean, for me it was like $40,000 that I made from fishing. Like cost me money to.
Oh, okay, it was actually fishing money.
Oh yeah. No, and
I thought you were talking about fishing money.
No. Like I was telling him, like no, all of that money, that's all legit fishing money, and well, how, like you were caught with contraband in your car, which I don't know, they considered a couple of crowbars and a switchblade.
What do they all consider that shit? Like,
yeah,
I guess
like
weapons or something.
Well, no, I guess just anything that was available in the South and only available in the South and not available up here is considered contraband. So, well, God forbid I had a watering can and a pair of scissors in one of my vehicles. So, I mean, that in their eyes tied the weed growing with the money and all the rest of that. And I said, no, hell, you can ask the number one fisherman in the city.
We got like a growing store right in the middle of town.
Yeah, you can ask the number one fisherman in the city who the number two fisherman in the city is, and I guarantee you he's got at least double what I got. So like, I mean, if there's any question, like, I mean, seriously, if I was the guy that you thought I was, like, I would have more than $40,000.
Yeah,
I can guarantee you that.
You spent way too much of your time in that shop to be doing
crazy
shit. I figured.
Yeah, well, yeah, basically, I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've gone out fishing since I started working for the government. So yeah, all my legit money was made before I started with the government. I even spent money basically buying a bong and a grinder and fucking others, like scale and shit like that for the medical program. That came out of my pocket.
Medical weed.
Yeah, they were kind of toying with what it could do and stuff like that. So
okay.
Like I bought all that stuff for the hospital, donated that to the hospital, and I was
out of pocket.
Yeah, and I was told I'd be getting repaid for that, but I never did fucking press them on it.
There's your. We've got to get at least half up front.
Yeah, well, but I mean, it wasn't like that for me, so I, whatever. It ended up costing me money to work for the government, and plus I wasn't able to make any money fishing or whatever, so, I mean, that $40,000 that I had in my car, it was the same stack of $40,000 that I had before I started working in the government, so, well, it used to be like 52 or something, so,
forever.
yeah.
So all you had to feed yourself and get a roof over your head.
Yeah. So I mean, once they took the information, and I don't know who they checked it out with, because I used the ex-head of the Mounties, Max, who is now a Mountie again. I said, well, Max would be able to tell you. Yeah, I'd be able, he'd be able to tell you that the money that I made, it was legit fishing money. He'd be able to tell you that I'm a fisherman. So between him and Ethan, the number one fisherman in the city, I don't know who they checked it out with, but yeah, they finally saw it was all legit money, and they should return it to me. So it did end up taking a few things, like my switchblade and a pair of scissors for some stupid reason. I don't know.
I can kind of understand the NAF, because we're as under martial law. But...
Yeah, but I mean, if I was a danger and a threat to anybody, you would think I would have the knife on me if I was going to be, but whatever.
Gentlemen of our means, we could get something a bit more spicy than a NAF.
Yeah, and then a camera, it's a government issued camera. They fucking took that back on me. Yeah, so.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Other than the inconvenience of being in the cells for 3-4 hours, I mean, it worked out,
Yeah, I've been just trying to be kind of cordial. I mean, the way I see it is they're just as much customers as the Policians around here, so. I don't really, if they come and fuck with me, I just kind of say, yeah, whatever, as long as my feathers don't get ruffled too much, I don't care.
Yeah. But I guess they had last night. I guess some of the guys that were helping us in the war came in and cooked a batch of crock. And
the ballers fellers, the purple ones.
No. The CHF. I guess they came in and. Well, maybe it was the ballers that came in. Maybe it was the ballers that came in, and then they were on the lookout because they had intel that the CHF, the green guys, were coming in to do a batch of crock, sorry. And so everybody was like on high alert when I first got up this morning. I was even getting grief because my pants are kind of a shade of green that they advised I should probably change them.
I'm fucked. I would be fucked.
Well, as long as you didn't run towards any fucking commotion or whatever that they were involved in, you should be okay. But
yeah. That's not really my modus operandi. I don't really go towards the fight. I'm just kind of operating on the sidelines.
Yeah.
So I got a question. You had obviously some connections down south for bringing those items in. Did you have like a general price list or something like that for some shit? I just don't want to get fucking super ripped off if I try to bring an item in.
I didn't really, I know, Walter brought a lot of that stuff in, and I restocked and resupplied some of the stuff, that, like phones and stuff like that, but,
I have like a basic, I got phones, here, one sec, I'll share with you what I got here. Golf club, basically like 300. Lockpicks 400. Phones I'm bringing for 800. Yeah, so all kinds of the handheld stuff, like screwdriver, golf club are like $300 each, and then I'm just kind of trying to get a general list so I can take in customers and be like, hey, listen, it'll be this much, that much, and then
Yep.
get it over the border somehow.
Well, I know we were selling the phones out of the store at 100,000 poloonies, which is, you know.
Yeah,
Like
I did a couple at that price, but like I figure now it's post-war, I can probably just jack that up by another like 25,000.
Well, I heard they were going for as much as 150,000.
Really, that's interesting. Because like, I figured there would also be, you know, I'm not gonna be the only person with this idea around town.
Yeah.
So I can't like be like, oh, it'll be like, you know, your whole empty your bank account for this shit.
It's Lupa. Hello.
Hey,
Lupa.
I'm barging in.
We're having this meeting, Lupa. You can come on in.
Hey, Lupa.
Yeah. I barge.
Nice. You wanna sit down? Here, I'll give you my chair.
You guys are my guests.
No, that's okay.
No. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Now I feel bad.
Why?
Depression.
What's wrong, Lupa?
Nothing, just how I'm sitting.
Oh.
I felt bad.
Yeah.
I was like, can I stuff any more money into your waistband to make you feel better?
No, money doesn't help this.
Yeah, well, welcome to the Paleto Buy and Sell. This is our business.
What you buying?
Anything, shit, junk, trash things, anything you really don't want, and I can, you know, get things that you want as well. Get rid of things you don't want and get things you do want. That's my business.
Oh. I wanted to barge in to just, because I heard Beans talking and I just wanted to, relay some info. How do you feel about MK?
Me?
How do I feel about what?
You, MK. You know MK?
MK Ultra was an experiment done
Not
back in
that.
the 70s.
No, the person.
and this one might have been trained up.
Okay.
No, I don't know. I don't know MK.
Okay, anyway, so
Okay.
Beans.
Yeah.
Because you don't like MK, right?
No, God, no.
Yeah. So, hear me out. Okay? Lupin's done a lot of talking. Did a lot of questioning.
Lupa's done talking.
I'm almost done talking, not yet. So, and this doesn't just go with MK. This kind of goes with everyone, right? Like apply this to kind of everyone, right? We all have our points of view of people. We all have our experiences with people, right?
Yeah.
And even through my point of view of what I seen, what I experienced with MK, and I told her straight up, I'm like, I'm pissed off you went to the South, you traitor.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And she's
You
like,
went down
fair.
there?
Yeah. There's a whole.
Yeah, there's a lot more.
She.
A lot.
So pretty much, Luba went to MK, was like, what the fuck? Just what the fuck? And then, she gave me her point of view, right? So Luba has her point of view. MK has her point of view. Beans has his point of view, right? And MK's gonna just be an example here. Somewhere there's a middle, right? Like there's a truth that is there that maybe one of us doesn't fully see, right? We see little bits of it. So I heard MK out, and there's stuff I knew, and there was a lot of stuff I didn't know through her point of view, right? And everyone can like still keep their opinion about people, but I think all of us, mostly Polynesians, we need to stop being against each other. We need to kind of be like, you know what? The past, I'm not saying, oh, the past is the past, but also like try to just go up to these people and be like, what was your point of view? Because this is how I felt, right? This is what I seen. This is what I experienced. And a lot of times there's more context to it, right?
That's true.
Now,
Lupa.
I still will say to MK, which I did, you fucking traitor went to the south. But now would Lupa do the way MK did things? Probably not, right? But there's a lot to it than just the black and white picture we always want to paint things, right? So what I'm saying is, you don't have to like her, and I've told this to MK too,
Oh,
right?
I never
Because
will.
MK, yeah, exactly. Well, you don't have to, but
No, I know.
you don't have to like her, but you can also put your feelings aside just to know that the other person experienced things too, right?
Oh yeah, no, and I fully understand that she believed, and I know this is with 100% of my heart. I know that she fully believed she was doing the right thing for Paleto, and I don't have any doubt of that.
And she didn't want me to really, so that it's kind of hard because Lupa's the type who, now I'll just say it out loud, but I also have to respect what, if people don't want info out, but at the same time, I just say if you're more curious, go up to these people and actually ask them. Don't go up. Well, Luba went up like threatened, aggressive, but like friendly. Like, what the fuck? Joking, right? Don't go up aggressively, but just be like, again, if you care, right? Because she doesn't want to talk to certain people too, right?
Well, I know that.
Not saying you, Beans. Just like she also doesn't want to talk to people, and I even said it to her too. I'm like, why don't you just go up to this person and just go, you know what? When that was happening, I felt this, but what were you doing? What was your side? Why were you doing this? And maybe it fills in the picture a little bit more. Because a lot of people, holy fuck, this town, this state, this country in communication.
Yeah, everybody sees the world a little bit different there, Lupa.
Yeah.
Sometimes all it takes is a conversation.
And you don't even, and again, you don't have, I told MK2 to her not liking other, I'm like, you don't have to be BFFs now, or something. That's not what this is about.
No. You just gotta have a little bit of common ground.
This is about, we're all in this situation, and whether MK, went to the south, and oh my god, she's a southerner. That's what Lupa said. She's here, right? She is a Polynesian too, and there's reasons why she's here. There's reasons why she popped up as a Mountie. Again, I would just say it if she wanted me to, but Beans, if you're curious, you can go and ask her, okay?
Well, I'm curious as to why in the hell, because I know what I was told last night, and it sounded kind of like bullshit to me as to why she's a Mountie again. It sounded like crap to me.
What did you, or do you care?
Well,
if you...
I was told that there was a necessity for somebody that was a crossover between medical and Mounties, that he was the only person in the whole of Paleto could fulfill. Now, I don't know what the hell that might have been, but Doc C seemed to, understand that. And I can't remember.
So again, there's a whole frickin', trying to think of an analogy here. There's a whole billboard of different shits on it right now, and we have to figure out what shit goes to what shit, and necessarily it might not be shit, right? It might be chocolate, right? I don't know.
Like
so,
detective
but it looks
boys.
like shit, right? So which is she for what happened? Was she the only person to insert reason to be a Mountie? Maybe not. Lupa doesn't know, right? But it happened, and again, I wish I could just say it, but I don't know.
Okay, well, I was told that there was a medical situation.
Yeah, which, yes. Well,
Okay.
that's what I heard, yes.
Okay, so there was a medical situation that only her, just her, she would be the only person that would be able to do whatever had to do with this medical situation, and she was required, because of her medical expertise, to be a Mountie at a particular time for a particular reason, and that was the only reason is she was rehired onto the Mounties. And now that that thing, I'm assuming, is over and done with, what the hell is she still doing on the books? What?
I don't.
That's right.
No, it's not over, so that's why.
Okay. All right. Now, and the second part of this is the second part of why I smelled bullshit with that story was because of how it was that he was the only person that was allowed up in that meeting with the governor yesterday.
All right, I got a theory. The God Emperor is still alive, and she's there taking care of him personally.
No. Oh, maybe. But what Lupa heard, no, that's not it.
Okay.
But
that was just a shot in the dark, so
yeah,
could be wrong.
I mean, maybe that's added to it. Lupa doesn't know. But so again, I'm trying to word this without. I think Bean should very much ask if he can talk to MK about that, and like again, don't like go to her and just act not.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
But at the same, so through Loop, like I'm always gonna be honest, and whether people believe that or not, or people, I equally, and I say this out loud, like I equally run to everyone and go, what the fuck? Or what, how do you feel about this person and stuff? And this isn't, I've never used it to, again, right?
You pit each other against each other. I know that. I understand.
I've always tried to get the actual somewhat answer from both sides to then form my opinion, right? That's just how it is, to be like, well, you know what, I see both sides, or I see, you know what, I see a little more on that side, of whatever the case is. And I think sometimes a lot of us just feel what we feel and put up a barrier. And MK's doing it too, right? MK's like, I'm not gonna insert person, I'm not gonna talk to this person ever. And I don't feel that way, and that's me. I feel like I'll talk, like I went up and tried to talk to Wrangler, right? And then I also went up and shot him in the face. But anyways, I would 100% talk to Wrangler right now if he actually,
to sit down and talk and have a conversation. Yeah.
I would do that for anyone.
Yeah.
Even people who say Lupa's a bitch, Lupa's a immature child, Lupa's whatever, right? I'd be like, okay, so why do you feel like that? And then like, oh, okay, like people are allowed to feel things, but I think we should be civil too. And I keep stressing this, that I feel like we have to work together. And again, don't have to be BFFs, but kind of kind of change again, I'll use MK as an example. Like, not, oh my God, she did this, but more so like, oh, why is this happening? And then don't assume, right? Like, we're gonna instantly use our past experiences and assume that's natural. But you know, and like Lupa said, there is more added context that even Lupa didn't know, right?
Yeah. No, and I always assumed that there was more context to why she did the things that she did. I guess the thing that gets me to the point where I may have to work in some capacity alongside her if that's what, I mean, if she's in a position that I would need to. I recognize that I would have to, but I can tell you one thing. There is no way in the world that I am ever going to be able to trust her. I can't.
Even so,
I can't. She's too much of a fucking snake.
What if she gives you that time?
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. The way how she went about things.
Yeah.
It was. I would never have myself in a position where I would have to be around somebody that operated in that fashion. There's a million ways she could have done, well, not just she, but all the rest of them that were conspiring with her and directing her actions, all the rest of it.
Well,
there was a million other ways for it to have gone that didn't need to result in things turning out as crappy.
There is always going to be different routes we could take, right? Even Lupa, right?
Right, but they all come down to exactly what we're living with right here, right now. Okay? Occupied by the Southern Force. That was never necessary to have happen, to have a change inside of Paleto.
And it's all because of MK.
And that is, well, not entirely. But she was entirely willing to...
I thought that's where we were going with the conversation.
No. I mean, she was entirely willing to do the things the way she did them in order to achieve the things that ended up happening.
So, again, I don't want to, insert all this information that MK told Lupa with. But it pretty much comes to a point. Again, we're using MK as an example just because of you beans, but at the same time, I can apply this to everyone. That there is not just her and everyone hates when I say this, their quote unquote friend group, right? There's that friend group, then there's this friend group, then there's that friend group. I've heard them all. I've heard and people, very much will feel like I have to stay in this friend group because it went up there. I don't care. I'll say that shit out loud. I don't care. There's stuff that pretty much
purple shirted ponytail.
Yeah. I see her a lot walking around. Again, I said this to MK and other. I don't care who hears. MK very much specified, and again, right? Can we trust her? Who knows? But it's kind of the point of, at that time, she felt she's doomed if she does, and she's doomed if she doesn't. And I'm not even applying this to she's told the South stuff. It's really hard with who you actually going to her and listening to her side, right? I don't think she is the biggest cause of it. I think all of us took a part. And the South, right? The South didn't have to do a lot with the South, right? They could have just stayed and actually helped the border and actually helped their people instead of wasting money and time up here, right? So it's everyone's fault.
Yeah. No, and there's certain things that they shouldn't.
Ironically, MK did not have a gun to her head and forced this out. It was honestly, she had a gun to her head a few times. So
I could well imagine.
So it's kind of all of this. I don't know how to round it out. All this happened, sure, but we are now in this position. We are still Paletians. She's still a Paletian.
Right.
She has a Southern, whatever. Citizenship isn't correct. So people talk incorrectly too, right? That happens. Shit spreads. Telephone.
Yeah, telephone.
Right? Yeah. Some people just make shit up. Just totally out of nowhere, just will be this, and just because it spreads the most doesn't mean it's accurate, right? Or even true at all. Sometimes it is.
Shocking stuff spreads the fastest.
Yeah. And right now, I believe her. Now, we shall see, right? Like, Lupa's always going to be skeptical too, right? We'll see. But she very much told Lupa, I do not want to be a Mountie. Insert reasons. There was a reason, medical reason that's still going on. She was the only one with education, right, about it. And when this is all said and done, she's like, I don't want to be a Mountie because I don't want to hear people think. It's one of those things where she's not being open enough. And I told her, every single step you do, MK, looks sussy as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she said, but she's like, I'm doomed if I do, I'm doomed if I don't. And she'll say what everyone always says to you, like, no one's come up to her and just asked her.
Sounds like she has something to hide and she's trying to do it on purpose.
Okay.
Well, I mean, no, because I mean that's her secretive and manipulative nature to be distrusting of others because she knows in their heart she cannot be trusted. I can't trust her judgment on any fucking thing. So if she's got any power in this community whatsoever, it is too goddamn much for my liking, and that will never change.
But also, it's like, bad things can happen just as equally as good things can happen. So just say, so let's think for a moment. Just say she does, like, whatever time, I don't know a time limit, but just say, like, she did give up bounty and she's just like, yep, I did that for some reason, and then she's not mounted. But, like, I told her too, like, because she's not really helping herself, right? Because of her defense mechanisms.
Right.
Right? Everyone has defense mechanisms that she very just feels trapped. She feels like, I can't talk to anyone. Everyone already assumes what I am. They don't even know the whole story. They're going to hear stories, which is true. We all do it. And no matter what she does, she's already bad. She's already evil to everyone. Like, it's done, right? Like, just like you said, Beans. Right?
Yeah.
It's done.
Yeah, there's no coming back from how she did stuff. Like, what she did is one thing. How she did it, totally another. And that screams to me that she's one of those people. Like, I mean, there are people that are involved, and I think I know a little bit more than you think I know about what actually fucking happened.
We all know more. We all know less. Right? Different parts.
Right. But I mean, there's other people that were involved. There were other people involved.
You're lucky.
That I could absolutely trust in any decision that they made. You know, I would be able to have that for them. Okay. Unfortunately, she's not one of those people. She could never be that for me. And maybe she'd be able to pull the wool out of over people's eyes, or maybe she actually doesn't have any fucking ulterior motive in whatever she was trying to, or she's ever going to try to do. She may not, but I mean, at least for me.
Have you ever, like, actually tried to talk to her?
Well, yeah, but I mean, the one time that I did, and we were kind of getting into the meat and potatoes of this. Of course, she wanted to be really secretive and close to the chest and keep me at bay, and it revolved her friend Evan, or Doug.
Yeah.
Okay. When I told her in no uncertain terms that
which he's gone, and she's very upset about that.
Right. Like, if okay, and that's exactly how I said it. I said, if he's a traitorous piece of shit lying in a gutter in the South, let him fucking rot.
Which,
and well, she
obviously that would upset her, right? Like,
well, I didn't really see why, because, like, quite honestly, a traitor should fucking rot in a goddamn gutter.
but what
I mean,
about
I
if
guess
there
what
was
she
more
was
to
upset. Well, I mean, she was upset.
The people lying in the streets dead.
she was upset because this was, quote, her best friend. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And for that insensitivity that it was her best friend, I apologized to her for that. But beyond that, I'm not going to apologize if somebody is a traitorous piece of shit lying in a gutter. They should rot. I'm not going to apologize for that. The fact that it was her friend, yeah, I could see why that hurt her, because I think in a large part it was because of her manipulation of him that he ended up lying in a gutter in the South. And she feels extremely fucking bad about it. And she was more mad at me that I fucking called her on it than any sensitivity that she had because he was her best friend.
I still think there's, again, more to it that maybe would change Bean's mind. Again, maybe like you can go talk to her, but it's more okay. So more so, it's for sure. And so we all have to take. It's hard to. We have to take people sometimes as they are, and sometimes they're very not self-aware, right? Like MK, I told her to her face, I'm like, MK, a lot of her story has to do with boys. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm sick of you and your boy drama. And but to her, it's like, it's her best friend, it's her husband, it's her boy. Like, they're very important people to her.
Right.
And to us, we're just watching it, like, on the sidelines, hearing it.
But I mean, at the core, it's her insecurities, because she's one of these people that are exactly alike the people that she's around. And she's got no self-identity. She got no, well, like you said, no self-awareness. She doesn't know that about herself.
Well, she doesn't, when some people, she doesn't, right? She's gonna kind of, she'll admit she knows, but then she'll kind of default to that. That's what people do, right? They still, if they're not truly self-aware, they'll kind of still default. But at the same time, like, well, it's exactly what you said. Like, these, her husband, her boyfriends at insert time, or her best friend, like, they also had trust issues. So it's exactly what you said. Like, she said with similar.
But, broken people. They tend to, orbit around each other.
But so with that is what I'm kind of indicating is, like, reasons happen not just because of MK.
No, I know.
We kind of default to her because, I don't know, I'm going to say it. Sometimes it's easy to blame the woman. I'm going to say it. Last day. I have one day. And all the men in her life did shady shit too. Like, I think they also helped in this escalation.
Oh yeah.
But you're not gonna really hear about that, right?
No, because, well, and I'll tell you the difference between a man and a woman, okay? If a man is being manipulative, you know he's manipulating you. Deep down, you know. Right. Yeah, exactly. Like a woman's...
Women aren't a monolith.
Oh, no, but...
I learned that word.
That is actually a good one.
Like, yeah, but you can't monolith men and women like that, because that's not true.
Well, yeah, okay, but I mean...
Most sociopaths are men. Stats. And a lot of people go, holy fuck, by the end of it, right? Because of the insert person did something.
Yeah.
Because they acted a certain way, because they manipulated us. So it's you can't just do that, like, oh, well, it's so true, it's so upfront when men manipulate. Sometimes it isn't.
I mean, yeah, maybe not like all the time, but I mean, it's
as a woman's point of view.
I don't know. I came up to Beans and I just laid out all my intentions straight up to him.
Well, I do that. I do that with people.
Yeah.
Right? I'm a woman and I just go, what the fuck? Like, I am very puts her shit, takes a shit on the table.
You're a bad bitch, Lupa.
Yeah. And so I'm not a monolith of women, right?
Yeah, no, I don't lump everybody into categories. I'm just saying that sometimes, people do go about business differently, type shit.
Yeah, but I think it's like individual. Like put that gender to the side. I think it's everyone's individual, how we like Lupa grew up differently than everyone. She has different experiences, right? I went through, I told MK this, and I'll tell you guys, I'll tell everyone this. I felt the most unsafe and depressed and fuck it with the bad fuck it. No. Well, not technically this roof, but like just a couple days ago in Paleto. I was so at a loss of which a lot of us felt that way. So at a loss of what the fuck do I do now, right? This is not what I wanted. And we can all say that, right? We all want Paleto in a way that makes us happy in a way. I personally go about things wanting just everyone happy, but obviously I can't make everyone. Like, no one's gonna always be happy. That's what everyone keeps telling Lupa, right? But that was my experience. Just a couple of days ago, I was at my lowest point. And MK, as an example, she said, oh no, my lowest point was like 3 months ago. And through all of that, with her, protecting herself in a way of putting boundaries, or not even boundaries, but like just walling herself up and not being in, looking sussy, pretty much. It was the only way she could somewhat, in her point of view, right? Her how she goes about things to protect herself.
Right. Build herself up, yep.
Yeah. So she went through a lot months ago, even before all this war stuff, or drug. I mean, there was always drugs. Now Lupa knows that, but I'm trying to figure out where I was going with this. Lupa's a yapper.
Yeah, Lupa,
Lupa Fox. I think my whole point is we're right now, this is right now, and we have to figure out as Poletians, right?
Yep.
How to better our situation.
Yep.
And honestly, I'm not saying you are only doing this, right, Beans, but honestly going like, oh my god, MK, like, and again, you're not the only one, so it's a big example, like, MK is a Mountie again, oh my fucking god. Like, we need to be like, okay, why is that happening? Let's figure this out. Let's try to get the best outcome, right?
Or we can just wait for the Southerners to leave.
Well, that too. I'm waiting for that too. Yes.
Kill her.
No. See, I don't even think we should kill MK.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't even want to kill Wrangler. Like, honestly, I don't. It's just, it's like, I want to work with people. Holy fucking shit. I want people to communicate and work with each other, and MK's doing the same thing too. Like, it's always the, oh, I tried, or oh, I'm not,
Yeah.
I'm never gonna give them the time of day anymore, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, holy fucking shit, people. You're building more bricks around us than we have when we're trying to tear down other bricks. Right?
So you just, stop the stonemason. You just
we need to go, you know what? I don't like you. I have past experience with you. But we're in this shithole together. Right? And some of us, and MK2 said, you know what, she wouldn't be surprised if certain people, use their powers too to just find their way to the south. And I'm like, and I said, I'm like, you know what? Who cares? if they benefit Polito in some way and help us during this time, and they eventually want to be in the South, you know what? Lupa doesn't care. She rather them be happy over there and
Yeah, then it
not
being a Polito that
scheming
they
and not
being a Polito that
whatever
they don't
here.
like. Yeah.
So you know what?
If
If
gonna be a Polito, don't really matter who's here.
yeah, so it's like we gotta, and all of us are kind of on the same page. It's just kind of we're all like, well, no, fuck this person, and no, fuck that person, and all this stuff. But we're honestly, well, I mean, we also like are nice to each other too. Certainly, but there's these groups, right? It's always the groups. And we're gonna go. These groups, we're gonna go against each other and be sussy and blah 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 blah. But at the same day, we're pretty much fighting for the same thing. It just might be in a different language or something, right? We're all fighting for like peaceful trades with this. We all want to trade, right, with the South. We pretty much all, and we want open borders. We want, and of course, there's gonna be the outliers. There's gonna be one or two people who are like, no, fuck that, and whatever, because that's always gonna happen, right? But majority, I'm always trying to viewpoint the majority here, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, like we all want the same thing, and we kind of have to work with each other. Like, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to work with MK in some sort of fashion, right? She's a Poletian. We're in a small town. Right now, she's a Mountie doing medical stuff, right? You might go down, and maybe she'll help you, right? Like, there's a
she
circumstance.
Just might. She might not.
She might.
No,
and she
would.
might not,
would.
right?
Would.
Who knows? But
she
the
would. If
the
she had
good
to,
and
she
the
would.
bad can happen equally here, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't default to the bad, even though sometimes we feel like that, right? Like, we literally are occupied right now. It feels like, just always the worst things, right?
Oh, and I can see, like, I knew that, like, as soon as he was back here, like, first of all, I could not believe that she would show her face in Polito.
So then think of it as that, like, holy fuck, I can't. So she must really be down, right? Down bad, right?
Or she was expecting a certain thing. And I think,
yeah, maybe.
I think what she was thinking was going to happen is that she would be welcomed back with open arms in a, if not a throne, but certainly an elevated position of some kind, to be able to lord down on us on how right and correct she was in everything that she did. And when that didn't happen, that's when she started feeling how Poletians really felt deep down about her. And it's not so much about what she did, is how she did it. And
exactly. I told her that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I know that for a fact from talking to multiple Poletians. It's not so much what she did, how she did it is the thing that burns people the most.
But then it's also like, maybe she didn't feel that way. Maybe she came back, already knew everyone's gonna hate her, and maybe, like, right? It could have been that side too, right?
Oh yeah. No, and like,
because honestly, that's what she told Lupa. She's like, "Oh, I knew if I came back, everyone was gonna hate me, and I just tried to keep to myself."
Type to care if anybody really hates her, as long as it's not, the people she's trying to schmooze at that certain time,
And she's very, like, focuses on, as we say, like, as we know, 2 to 3 people at once, and
right.
Her boys.
The next thing that she needs to accomplish,
She
some kind of like Greek myth about this woman. I swear
and
to
I,
God.
Yeah, and again,
it's
it's not just her, right? I can name different people, and this applies to.
I know.
And I told her, I'm like, just do it. It's easy for Lupa to say this. I was like, just go out there and fucking talk, and like I'll just say shit straight up. And
Right. Yeah,
she
if
very
she really
much-
wanted to get ahead of this, and if they all want to really, really, really get ahead of this, like, I don't know, I'm not saying about right, like, I mean, yeah, it should have fucking happened long before any of this ever happened, but I mean, it didn't happen, and it didn't happen, you know, but, you know, like, all of them coming out and saying, okay, I mean, this is, I mean, and that would have been tough in the environment we were living under, okay, with the political structure. Of course, you know, if the prince gets wind of, you know, rabble-rousers underneath him not happy with how things are, I mean, that can get shut down pretty goddamn quick, and it's dangerous, yes. But, you know.
I think it's, so I said that to her, right? I said, be like Lupa, just fucking say it. But in her point of view, she's like, Lupa, I literally can't. Like, I'll either get killed or it doesn't matter. They don't, like, this is her point of view, right? Literally, she can't.
Yeah, because she's going to be the victim in it.
No, it's not even that. She's just like, either she's going to be killed or no matter what, they hate her.
Right.
And
yeah,
it's
like I said, no matter what, in her head, she'll be a victim. That's where she places herself, as that victim. And
But she can be a victim. Like, people can be a victim and they can victimize themselves right at the same time.
Right. Yeah, I mean, buddy, she put herself there. There's only one way that she gets out of this, and being 100%, and I don't even know if it's possible for her to be 100% truthful and forthright about everything fucking she did and why she did it. And yeah, some people will never understand why. I get it. I do. You know, do I like it? No. But I mean, I get it.
So instead of how Lupa goes about it, I personally think people, now she might even get mad. You know what? She might get mad at Lupa that I even said any of this to you. But you know what? I don't care, because I'm Lupa and I'm gonna Lupa. Because I'm coming from this, I think, with love for Palito and Plegians and honesty, and it's not malicious.
Right, and
people can make that up about Lupa. Oh, I just give power to.
No, but I mean, that's exactly why. That's exactly why you got one of my votes for council, is because of just exactly how you are. That no matter what, I know, I absolutely know, and have 100% certainty that you're going to do the exact right thing for Palito. And yeah, there might be people that don't agree with what you did.
And there's going to be people who hate me.
Right.
And
but I mean, you know what? At the end of the day, if you're loved and hated for the right reasons, that's okay. I mean, as a person, I can live with that.
Yeah, you're not doing something right if you're not pissing somebody off.
in a way, yeah.
Well,
in a way, yeah.
For those people who are pissed off, because her people hurt people, right? And I think if you want to, Beans, think about it. But maybe, you know what? Maybe if you see MK, go up to her and be like, hey, actually, can I talk to you? And she might, honestly, she might be guarded. She might be a victim. She might be, oh my God, this man's gonna kill me. I would even be like, fucking search me, bitch. Oh, don't call her bitch. Only I can call her bitch. But like,
yeah, it's still Women's Month. I don't think I can.
Like, to her, she's a victim. She is a victim, right? She is a victim to certain things, and she does victimize herself. It's there's both there, right? And just try to, for a moment, this is what Lupa tries to do, to like think on their side for a moment. Like, if she thinks every single person might shoot her because they hate her guts, blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah, no.
I would also go as me. I'd be like, okay, search me. Look, I don't have anything. Can we talk? Right?
Yeah. Do I want to stab you in the neck? Yeah. Am I going to? No.
Maybe say that after she senses. Right?
Okay. Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah. But, and also if you're not comfortable, because she does obviously always hang around certain people, right? Because she feels, quote unquote, she feels unsafe and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Just be like, do you mind if we talk alone? Or if it, like, I talked like honestly, Beans was with us. I don't fucking care if Beans is like. So
Yeah.
the example of just telephone was you coming up to me going, oh my god, like I figured out, oh, MK's Mountie again. I went, Beans was just behind her. I walked over there, was like, what the fuck? And then through Beans, I found my way to MK, because of course she's hiding, because she thinks everyone's gonna kill her. And I talked to her, and it's like and I could have not done that. I could have went and just stopped at you, right, and been like, oh my god, MK's up, right?
Yeah.
And I could have just stopped at that, and then fueled my like untrust of her. And again, I don't trust her fully. I know how she acts, right? This isn't me being BFFs with MK either. This is me going, okay, I heard her side, or even her perceived, or even her lying side, who knows, right? But Lupa thinks, oh, there's certain things that make sense, right? I'm gonna analyze it myself, right? And this again applies to anyone, right? Everyone talks about MK. I've heard things about Ivy. I've heard things about Alan. I've heard things about Fabi. I've heard things blah 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 blah, blah, right? And in my perspective, a lot of times I was there in person. I seen it. A lot of times I wasn't. I heard things, then I applied that, and then sometimes I went and asked, and I learned new things and applied that, right? Like, so that's all I'm saying, is maybe we should go around and start asking these people what their side is, and not it. I don't want to say spread rumors, because sometimes they're right. Sometimes rumors are correct. Sometimes they're not, right? But doing the telephone shit. So maybe if you think about it, Beans.
Oh yeah, no, I
ask
believe.
MK if you see her. Just
well, like I said, I fully believe that whatever that she would have to tell me, like there's probably 50 more Policians that would want to hear the exact same things.
So that's
from her.
so this is so this was a point I wanted to get to. So Lupa already gets the hint. She would never do what Lupa does, where just she would freely walk around and be like, you know what? She won't do that. She said she won't. She's gonna be a victim. She's gonna say, I feel like I'm gonna get killed at any moment. Or it also, oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I do, if I don't, type of deal. So I think if we, and I'm not saying everyone, I'm saying certain people like you, right? You know MK for a while, right? And stuff.
Yep.
People like us, just listen to her, go up alone, listen to her. And if we change our mind, right? If we do, we slowly spread it, just like we were spreading the stuff before, right? So you know what? I actually heard MK out, and you know what? Like this, or you don't even have to go into detail to other people, but I'm like, you know what? My opinion changed a bit, right? And we're allowed to have that.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't know if that would happen, like, but I mean, for me, like,
again, well,
you know, like I understand like why she did everything she did.
Well, you can't though, because you don't know everything, right? And neither
no, but I mean, broad strokes. I know why she did what she did. Like, and I don't need to know the fine details because I know the result of what happened. And at the end of the day, that's what most people care about anyway.
Yeah.
Is the result of what happened. Knowing the motivations of those people, would that alleviate some of those concerns with some people? Yeah, maybe, but maybe not.
Yeah.
You know, but I mean, that's something that I'm just using MK for an example because that's who we've been using. You know, MK would need to get in front of like everybody. You know, like, and the more people, the better. You know, like have everybody at the church.
You and I would probably do that, but she's not going to do that. So what can we do, right? What can, like, I think we should, we're here. She's a Mountie. That's reality, right? and insert whatever reason why she's a Mountie, but people don't like her as a Mountie. So that's okay. So what can we do about that? Well, one thing, like I said, Lupa went up and asked her, like, what the hell? And then we can also work together and come at her civilly and be like, you know what? I don't like you and I don't respect you as a Mountie. And when we insert if we ever get our own government back and stuff, just be like, majority of people are against you as a Mountie, MK. But we shouldn't just be like, holy fucking shit, go die, you Southern traitor bitch. Like, she's here, she's a Polynesian too. We have to figure out how to work with each other.
Let's just make a law, charge her with that law, put it in front of a court, find her guilty, and then, you know, lock her up and execute her.
Like, you boys always want to kill people.
Well, I mean, that's like, you start at the top. I'm a businessman, all right? You gotta understand. You start at the top and then you negotiate your way down.
Okay, but MK, like, again, MK's not the top. Like,
No, I meant with the, like, the execution stuff. Like,
I don't
with, like, the most severe stuff, and then you find like a middle ground when you're negotiating.
That's what Fabi did, and that's what started all this. Honestly, Fabi was like an extremist of certain things, and I was there, and I didn't see things, and then other people have told Lupa. We've done that, and it didn't work out.
Sounds like she did some right snaky shit that might be against Paleto itself. So you just make.
You guys always default to snaky.
Oh, because that's literally what she is. She's a fucking snake.
But I've heard that. Okay, I'm not saying she doesn't do sneaky shit.
She plots one thing and then acts one way, and then she actually means the other.
And I literally, I'm trying to explain this to everyone. I've seen many people do that. Like, every Polynesian has lied. I've seen it. I've seen people say one thing, do another. I heard, I then heard from other, everyone is doing it. Everyone's just pointing fingers and Lupa sack of it.
That's why we had the law in the first place.
Well, clearly it didn't do anything, right? Because Lupa has very much learned it was very illegal to lie, and yet everyone did it. I think I'm the only one who hasn't. Now, I can't say 100%, right? Because I'm sure there's someone who hasn't done it too. I'm pretty sure in my experience, I'm almost the only one who hasn't lied about something. And if I did, I instantly go, oh wait, no, I'm lying, and then I tell the truth. And then I'm not even lying, it's just like...
Yeah, wait a minute, I may not know that thing. Yeah.
A skip of a... Yeah, but I joke, I joke and go, oh wait, I'm lying.
Yeah,
and
with the doctor and some pills once.
Yeah. Like, we all make mistakes.
Right in front of him, and he's like, did you just chug all those pills? I was like, no.
Yeah.
And I said, yes, I did.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Lupa's done that. And Southerners and police, we're just the same, honestly.
Yeah, we're all people. I mean,
and
you know, you're gonna get all kinds of natures in those people too. So
we're just in a different home environment, and we were brought up or seen different experiences. But in the end of the day, we're all human, and I just very much think MK is, I'm gonna say, not this ultimate evil woman. It's Snake. There's gray areas to everything, right? It's not just black and white. And what helps with those gray areas is, again, if we go up to these people and actually ask them straight up and take from that and change your opinion. It might even get worse, right? Who knows? Your opinion might get worse, right?
I don't know if it could when it comes to her.
But not even, it's just anyone, right? Your opinion can get better. Mine got better with talking with her. And now, I'll still say, I am not ever, it's not good to trust anyone 100% like Lupa used to, right? You have to have some sort of self-protection.
Yeah, you got to be skeptical at some level on just about anything, but you know, you can have you can pin a certain amount of trust in certain things and certain people just by default, and sometimes that trust is misplaced. You know, I don't know. Yeah, like sometimes
it isn't.
Sometimes people, sometimes people surprise you. They could be the most trustworthy.
I've literally in the last week or more, I mean, it's slowly built up. I've heard almost everyone go, insert this person is a snake, insert this person's doing this behind, insert person's behind back.
Oh my god.
And it's just everyone. And it's like, Lupa's tired. This is some,
This all started.
Lupa never went, but this is some high school bullshit. And
the Southerners infected us with those phones, man. Our community went to shit.
it was even before that. Like, humans are gonna human. Like, we don't even need phones to, like, start attacking each other, right? I think we need to just practice, like, there needs to be a good balance of, like, self-protection, empathy, sympathy, and, just open, like, there needs to be a balance of this, right? You need to hear people, recalculate it, not just play telephone. And right now we're all in a similar situation of being occupied, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what can we do about that? And I don't think villainizing MK is really helping us out.
No,
right?
but I mean, her being in the positions that she's in at the time that she's being in those positions, that's not helping either. That is
which
literally.
I told her, I said things look sussy.
Oh, and I mean, and that's the last thing that Paleto needs right now is, you know, I mean, again, she's so short-sighted when it comes to how her actions affect multitudes of people that are way outside the people that she might figure are going to be affected. It affects way more people than that, and her blind spot is just that.
Which I think, I'm gonna go back to this. I think Bean should say that to her.
Oh yeah, no, I mean
like, I understand. Like, I understand things happen to you, but things you did also very much affected lots of people too, right? It goes both ways here, right? Like.
Oh yeah, no, I would hope for the better. Like I don't know as if there's I've ever heard of anything that I ever did or decided, which was very, very limited, that affected anybody negatively. And I would hate to think that there's a case of that out there anywhere. Then I would be the first person to apologize to anybody that anything I said or did, you know, affected them in a negative way, you know, other than my rant on McKensley about Doug. Like, that's about the only instance where I know I deeply hurt her that night, and I didn't mean to. It just, like, I was voicing
and hurt people, right?
Well,
Even
I mean,
but
it was like she took a stab first. She took a stab first at me because, well, not me personally, but I mean, at somebody that I know. She was very accusatory of somebody that I know of a certain act that I know they didn't do that. I know that. But
do you think she is kind of doing the same thing we all do? Like, she heard it from someone and blah 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 blah.
Oh
or
yeah,
do you think
no.
She instantly making it up.
She didn't know shit from Shinola because she couldn't have known. She couldn't have known. But when I told her that she was wrong, just plain wrong, that's when she got really fucking mad at me, And I don't know, somehow it got onto Doug, and
and-
the emotions were still high, and I let loose with, well, I said what I said, and yeah, it was her best friend.
And I'm not. I'm
And
not
for
trying
that,
to be
I
like
do feel bad.
on MK's side or anything. Again, this applies to everyone. But when someone says something, and again, I've seen it. I've seen this all the time. I even Raid. I've communicated to Raid, and I'm like, no, you're incorrect. Like no, you're wrong. Nope, that's what you heard is wrong. Like I've said it.
Yeah.
That some people, they hear stuff and then they believe it and they want to trust the source, and then if you go against someone, some of us get defensive right away.
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't so much that she had heard anything. All she knew is her friend was missing, and she knew that my friend wanted Doug dead. Right? In her mind, 100%, there was no question in her mind that my friend killed her friend. And I know...
Which you're saying isn't true, right?
Right. I know it's not. I know it's not.
Yeah.
And I didn't even have to know the details of exactly how Doug did die. I didn't have to know that because I knew, without knowing any details, I knew that my friend would never have done that because the conditions were that he was not allowed to do that, and he is of such a character that he would not have done that. So I knew that he did not do that. And I could say that with 100% certainty without knowing any details at all. And I told her she was wrong. And I even went so far as to say, if I'm wrong about that, I deeply apologize, but you're wrong. You are wrong.
So how you feel with that, right? That use that as an example. Now flip it, and then now Beans is 100% no matter what, MK's a snake.
Well, I know that. I've seen it firsthand. There's no questioning that. In my mind, that's like there's never ever she's never coming back from that. She's never anybody that I would ever get close to me.
She thought 100% of your friend taking Doug, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that wasn't true.
No, because because she didn't know my friend. I know her. I've seen 1,000 of her.
But we don't know each other 100%.
No, you
right?
give her a chance 1,000 fucking times, she will do the same fucking thing 1,000 times because that's just who she is. She's a fucking snake.
And even if
and that's just who she is.
Yeah, and even if MK defaults to certain things, right?
Yeah.
We are self-aware of that, right? You know how, but it doesn't mean there can't be some sort of situations of some sort of whatever that you can't be civil and work with her, right?
Yeah. You know what?
You
the
put
best...
your boundaries up for
yeah.
things, right? Yeah.
You know how her and I get along? She goes south and she lives her happy little life, and I stay right here in Paleto and I live my happy little life, and our lives never intertwine. I'm happy. And she's happy because there's nobody there to call her out on her bullshit. Yeah, I know. That's the fact that blows me away. He should be down in the fucking south right now because her being here right now is the last fucking thing Paleto needs. And that's my take on McKinsley. How in the fuck she's got the balls to be in Paleto right fucking now as being the pariah that she is in the public's mind? How in the fuck is she up here right now?
Because maybe things aren't the way Beans is seeing it. Right?
Well, no, I know.
Because in your point of view, you don't see any reason why she right? But maybe it's because how you viewed things, how you seen her. isn't 100% too, right?
No.
Maybe
no.
maybe she is here. Maybe this could be as equal as her being a greedy snake trying to get
Is she like
to
gunning for the leadership of Polito?
Wow.
whoa.
Well, you know what? There was fucking rumors around last night because she was in that fucking meeting with the government. There was rumors around last night that there was a fucking ploy and a plot inside the fucking government as we speak, okay, to secure this election so that they have 2/3 of the vote so that no matter what happens from this day forward, all the fucking snake pit remains the snake pit, and there's close circle of little friends are going to be the seat of power, seen or unseen, in Paleto forever, with Queen Princess fucking Mackenzie at the goddamn princess ship of this community. That was the rumor that was going around last night. Now you tell me that is good for Paleto.
Okay, but yes, spreading rumors and not.
No, not spreading rumors. Those rumors exist without spreading. Those rumors exist in people's minds because
rumors,
that snaky cunt is up here right now.
To exist.
Yeah. I mean, you see something with your eyes.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this
But
wasn't anybody.
What if she was just having? Again, I'm saying these what ifs, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't know either, right? You're doing the what ifs. I'm doing the what ifs. What if she literally was having a meeting about the situation she has to deal with medically?
Yeah, that's all.
And that was it.
I mean, and that was the story that was put out. Okay.
Maybe that's it too, or maybe it's not. Like, you can't.
Right. But the fact that if she wasn't here right now, like, okay, she waits out in the south. He waits out. Okay, this is what I believe that she should have done, along with all of her co-conspirators in this. What they should have done, given what has happened, okay, what they should have done is stayed in the south until we had a government formed outside of their fucking influence, because their influence in this community right now is the last thing that it needs.
Yeah. Which again, I've told them, I'm like, MK, you're, and not just NBA, other people too. Like, you're still going about it sussy, and if you want your truth to come out, right? I've said this, that you need to not do it sussy, and I repeat, she just went well, it doesn't matter if I do or if I don't, no one believes me anyways. And so she's closing it off. So, and then you guys are Leo closing it off. Like, I don't know, Beans, go talk to her. Like, if you want to. Go, like, on it, don't get, I mean, things get heated, but you don't, like, just be like, listen, why? Like, why? I'm gonna be the child and always keep asking why. And again, you don't have to like her. You don't have to. I just feel like this MK as an example. And again, there's other friend groups. Like, even you, Beans, you're a quote unquote friend group, right?
Well, yeah, I don't know how, because like I've been
well, you are. So you are, people view you directed to Walter, directed to Alan.
Yeah, I mean that's just a small part of.
Yeah, but then look, Alan and Walter are here. They got arrested. Who knows if they're ever right? And you were connected to that, and people are gonna keep freaking putting Beans to that. And if they didn't like Alan or if they didn't like Walter, okay, well, Beans was in there too. And Lupo, people wrote me into each one, because I hang around with everyone, and then I try my best to, like, even with Alan and stuff, I was trying my best to write things down to get this communication better.
Yeah.
And people associated me with, oh my god, Lupo was fucking making croc.
Well,
Did I ever touch croc? Did I ever make any? No.
No.
Exactly.
And I mean, I was hauled down into the cells simply because of my association with the Department of Ag. And yeah, like,
and guess
I mean,
what? MK doesn't trust you, and this person doesn't trust you. It goes both ways, and it's like.
well, yeah, no, but I mean, if I mean, yeah, of course they would have no way of knowing. They would have no way of knowing because, I mean, again,
But you,
like,
but you also have no way of knowing certain things too, right? It still
yeah,
always
but I
goes
mean,
both ways.
I mean, but the opinions that I've formed, they're based on like firsthand knowledge of stuff. Okay, all of their assumptions are based on.
You were with them.
Yeah, like
in the South.
No.
No, so
No.
There's certain things that you weren't there firsthand. It's okay.
Right, but I mean, I don't need to know the details of how it occurred.
Seem like I'm always standing up for MK, but again, it goes both
Why
ways,
are you
'cause
standing up for MK?
I've tried to correct people about what they say about Dr. C or Alan, and now I don't know everything either, and people told me they added things to what happened. But there are certain circumstances where I was there firsthand, and I'm going to say, no, it didn't happen like that. And sometimes, even with MK, maybe actually, no, it didn't happen like that. Maybe. Right? Like, I had, again, I'll use Raid as an example. I had Raid just straight up. Is something wrong? What?
No, I lost the ability to see how hungry and stuff I am, and I've lost the ability to see how hungry and stuff I am. Can you hear me? No? Oh, yep, I can't hear you.
Can we not talk?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I have no ability to see how loud I'm talking or how hungry I am, how thirsty I am, or anything, and I don't know
Can
if
I
I
take
can
a nap?
see. I can't see in my pockets either. I might have to.
Oh, yeah. I know, it happened. MK talked to me too long and then my head popped. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things like lupus. Have been around for a while, right? Like there's other people too. It's
Okay.
yeah.
I think I'm okay.
Okay. I forget where I was saying, but
yeah, essentially you're encouraging me to talk to her to get the blanks filled in that
yeah. And just try for a minute to and do this with any, like I've been trying to do this with everyone, right? I hear people say certain things about certain someone, so I go up and my I don't know what my point of action, my point of attack is I hear some like you, okay, for example, right? I hear people talk bad about beans. So whoever said it to me, I'm gonna kind of go around the chain and go, okay, oh, this person really hates beans for whatever reason. And then I go up to that person and go, oh, so how do you feel about beans? And sometimes, like, the truth sometimes spills out. Sometimes they're more defensive and don't want to say it out loud. And and then and I kind of question them. And then I kind of insert my point of view of my experiences with beans. And then sometimes they go, oh, actually, yeah, I didn't think of that. Or, oh yeah. Like, and sometimes it goes horribly wrong. I don't know. But the point is I tried.
Yeah.
And I honestly notice a lot of times it's more positive than negative. I get something positive out of it.
Yeah.
And I think beans again, for example, just should go to MK, put for a moment, she's a sneaky, treacherous bitch or something, whatever. Put that aside for a second, and just let her run her mouth. That's what Lupa did.
You can't say the word I said, can you? You just can't. It just won't come out of your mouth. I know it won't.
Wait, which word?
Never mind. You
Which
say it.
word?
Yeah. No, I don't want to offend your ears. That's okay.
Lupa's sick of that shit too.
Oh, okay. All right.
People say something, and then I go, because I actually didn't register or hear it. I actually want to know it, and they go, oh,
okay.
no.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, I called her a traitorous cunt, and I'm sorry for using the word again.
Oh, Lupa doesn't care about cunt.
Well,
now she might.
Yeah, I think she might actually.
Yeah, so don't call her that, right? We're gonna have a small ounce of respect for each other here, so don't call her that.
Yeah.
I don't care. Lupa's heard everything. She doesn't care. Words don't, whatever. But that's me, right? That's Lupa. I don't care. And just first, like, just let her ramble, and then you know what? And like I said, if what you did before, if something is actually completely wrong, right? You just kind of interject and do it like, well, actually, like MK, you know, sound a little condescending here, but you know, that's not correct, MK. And like, just
I'll try to keep that in mind when I'm.
Lupa always tries to joke in there.
Yeah.
Because it softens the blow sometimes at things.
Yeah, if you say the bad news in a good way, then yeah, it does.
And then and tone of voice and all of that.
I know that's my shortcoming. I know and I recognize that, and I try, but you know, sometimes those emotions, when it comes to like something so diametrically opposed to how I like to operate, it just it's hard to control.
And Lupa has very much learned, though. Obviously, again, we're not a monolith, right? How Lupa goes about things, how Lupa feels, and how I want people to just do this. Honest communication might not always work out, and
at the end of the day,
force our stuff onto others. We could try. We could be like, holy fucking shit, I'm gonna like tie you up and frickin', I don't know, slap you till you make sense, but that's not consensual and whatever. But I don't know. Alan had this problem too. He just kept telling Lupa eventually, like, we can't talk to insert whatever, like they said, we can't talk to South anymore. And I'm like, I still wanted to try. It didn't matter how many times they tried to they shut me down.
Yeah.
I was like, well, maybe if I go through it at a different angle, or maybe if I talk to someone else, maybe they will
be the one that's
closer to the
receptive
person and give them. Sometimes he will need a little push from someone else, right? I think sometimes I'm that push.
Yeah, they can hear the thing from you, and they can hear it from somebody else, and they'll take it. The exact same idea. They'll take it from somebody else, but they wouldn't take it from you.
And usually, people are aware that I'm, again, probably not everyone, but I'm not coming from malicious intentions. But when you're going around upset, aggressive, insulting people, that's malicious, right? So I try to come up of and again, I jokingly say, like, what the fuck, Beans, you fucking bitch? What the fuck is going? Like, I try to make it funny and in my sort of way, friendly.
Yeah,
I'm also being very honest about it. You were being a bitch. And people be a bitch sometimes. And MK might have been a snake sometimes, right? And you might go, well, no, all the time, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth. I
Exactly,
don't think I've seen her like an honest reaction out of her ever, but
but also, like you said, sometimes there's a long periods of times you didn't interact with her, and a lot can happen. And as we know, if someone is sleeping for a day, like
Oh,
holy
yeah.
fucking shit.
Yeah, you
They
wake
come
up to what
back.
the hell happened?
Exactly. So she gave that.
times this week.
She
Yeah.
gave that as an example, as she was gone for 4 days, and regarding her, just her and her, I guess, how people perceived her, just like totally hit the fan and stuff. But she wasn't there to somewhat, vouch for herself and stuff like, right? The damage was done, even though she was gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's just give people more chances. That's all I'm trying to say. Let's hear them out, even if we think they're cunts.
Yeah, in a court.
I said it.
Before we charge them.
Well, let's hear them out. And you know what? There's people even today. If I see them, I'm gonna pull them aside because I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Because I just really want. Again, this is our reality right now,
Mm-hmm.
right? MK's a Mountie, and blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that's correct, which again I don't think it's 100%. All these people go to the top, and blah 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 blah. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck when that happens? I'm gonna go up to them, each one of them, and be like, why? What is this? Why? I'm not gonna go around sitting and bitching and right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to the person and be like, why are you in this position? What happened? Like, why?
Yeah.
I am gonna be that child.
Yeah.
Because I want to hear it from all aspects, right? I want to hear it from my point of view. I want to hear it from other police's point of view, and then I want to hear from their fucking mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and that is exactly why, like I said, that's exactly why you got my vote for being on that council, because in no uncertain
And
terms,
you know what?
I know like how you would be.
And whenever this is said and quote unquote done, it's never done though. If I'm in the government and all this stuff, and it didn't turn out the way Beans thought, let's just say that, right? Like let's say I'm in there and MK is in it, all blah 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 blah. I'm gonna go to you, and I'm gonna very much, or just say MK's in there too, right? And I'm gonna tell, I told her yesterday, I'm gonna tell her again that like people don't trust you, and when we're in these positions, maybe get like I told you to her, like maybe MK give Polynesians another chance. Let them know who you are. If it's not all true, right?
Right. Well, yeah. That would
If she
be
stays
something.
a Mountie, if she's in some higher power, I'm gonna bust down whatever office she's freaking picking, Mountie Station or freaking, I don't know, mayor's whatever office. I'm gonna go in there and go, what the fuck?
She's not running for council, right?
No. Unless she pops in there right now, Lupa knows no.
No,
And she very much said she didn't want to be a Mountie.
Yeah. Like
She like again, if she even said, like, right, we're all voting and stuff. I'm pretty much, she's like, again, unless they rig it, right? But she's like, I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't get votes. Everyone hates me.
Well, see, like, I'll tell you, I'll tell you the rumor mill. The rumor mill is, okay, because the Mounties are likely going to be the ones that are going to be counting these votes, okay?
Yeah.
There's this perception, because the Mounties are largely made up of yes, exactly,
a
why
lot of the
we're
original
here.
Mounties, right?
Right. Why, you know, a large part of them are the reason we're in the position we are today. Okay? So if they count the votes, and 2 of the 3 people they know they can control are on that seat. They're never getting unseated from their cushy positions inside the Mounties. Okay?
Yeah.
And that sentiment, I think, is fueled by the fact that McKinley is here.
Okay.
That's why because she's a fucking toxic cloud that hangs over everything that has happened. I don't see how she cannot see that her presence here would only.
No, she does.
But it hangs over everything that she's around, and if she's around, that means that there's possibility of this kind of thing. Okay, so that's why last night it was made very clear to the generals last night that when this election happens, that oversight by their force on this election is going to be critical to make absolutely sure.
In my point of view, I'm surprised you even. I don't trust them either.
I don't. No, and that is the problem. Okay,
Yeah.
that toxic cloud that McKinley brings to Paleto has led me, like a rational fucking person, to say that, yeah, you know what, that is a viable thing and almost fucking necessary thing.
I still feel like Beans is kind of making her like this mastermind.
You know what? She really, really, really is. She really is. I mean, I know 100% that not everything she did was her ideas. No, and I know that not everything she did was of her own decision. She was directed to do certain things. But again, everything she did was done in the exact same manner as she did everything else that I know she did. You know, so it doesn't really matter whether it was her idea or someone else's or whatever. The toxicity.
There's more people who are toxic and did things, and they're still here and they never left. And there's just
right, but
MK's
to the
not
extent
its ultimate.
but to the extent that she had
It's
her
viewing
nose
that way. It's viewing that way.
Oh yeah, no. At every juncture of every little thing that the South was using as ammunition against Paleto, at the center of every one of those things was who? It was McKinley. Now those things.
There's more people in there.
I know, but like I said, but at the very center of it was McKinley. Either
she wasn't
coming
the
up
only
with
one
the
talking, though.
coming up with the idea, I know. Either coming up with the idea for the thing, or being directed to do the thing. At the center of all of those things was always McKinley, and she was more than happy to put herself in those positions. She was more than happy to be the big spider at the center of that fucking web, because that's exactly who she loves to be. That's the only person she can be.
There is other. If I take again what she said as truth, right? If I'm not just listening to Beans right now,
Yeah.
I'm trying to take two sides at once. She was not the only one, and it's been placed on her because yes, she insert connection to this person, but there was a lot of things happening that she didn't know till later, and it's just obviously
right. Yeah, I
being
mean,
thrown on her
right,
when it
but I
wasn't
mean-
actually her actions.
No, they were the results of some of the other things that she'd done.
No, if I could give the example, I would to you right now.
Okay.
But
Alright.
there's things that, like even me and you, we have some sort of like relationship. We have some sort of connection, right?
Yep.
You know Lupa, I know Beans.
Yeah.
And imagine if you did. Oh my God! Don't start.
What?
Oh my
What
God!
the hell happened?
He really wants to get to know
Yeah, what the hell happened?
Oh my God! Don't start.
Okay, I won't start.
and just say you did something completely
There we go.
bad.
I'm better again.
But I was seen with you 20 minutes before.
Right. Yeah, and somebody
Right,
makes the
like-
association. Yeah, I get it.
They were like, "What the fuck?" Lupa was there, and
Yeah, yeah.
Bean just instantly 20 minutes later, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, and that's an example, and that's not a one-to-one example, but I think.
Well, you know you're
something
gonna get blamed for any interaction that I have with
which-
McKenzie, right?
But in the way we're talking, you very much understand that that's not real and that's not fair.
Right, right. No, and like everything I say about McKenzie is all based on stuff that I saw and direct information from either the person directly involved. Like I just know in my heart of hearts, I know her. I know her so well. I probably know her better than she knows herself.
Well, at certain parts, maybe even I called her out and know her in certain parts better than she knows herself. But
Yeah.
I still don't think we will ever know anyone 100%, right? We don't even know ourselves 100%, right? We change, we grow, we evolve, we whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I really want, and again, this is for everyone.
She's welcome to grow herself somewhere else, and that'd be fine with me.
I just really want, and again, this isn't just for MK. I've heard
No, I know.
certain people say this person is a fucking blah, 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 blah. I really want all of us to just stop that. And you can have your opinion of her, right? You can still not like her or whatever.
Okay.
I just
I'll do
yeah,
that.
I just want, so like what you did with Lupa, right? You came up to Lupa, was like, look where, like, I mean, I figured it, but pretty much you were like, look at MK's a fucking bounty, right?
Yeah.
We need to go, okay, like take a step back with the emotions for a minute and be like, okay, well, like you go up to me and go like, oh, Lupa, I just found this out, like MK is a bounty, we should,
Yeah.
like, what? Why? What the hell is going on? Right? And then, like I did, I went to the source, right? But at the same time, it's like we need to reword / re-emotion how we go about things, right? Like maybe stop, maybe don't like her, but maybe stop calling her a snake. Call her, be like, I'm very I very much don't trust you, right? Like, I don't trust MK. And let's go, okay, right? Insert reasons why you don't, but whatever. But like, we're all police. I'm trying to get us on the same page during this new, quote unquote, new government, right? Quote unquote.
Well, if you could ask her to politely leave Paleto while we sort out our government.
You know what? I will tell her that. I would be, now, can I make her know, right?
No. I wouldn't expect that you would be able
Lupa
to.
will go up to MK and be like, listen, like obviously she's
There's
my
a lot
friend.
of hard feelings against that girl.
But so that's the thing. So there's this two-way street of this too. So if I did that and say she went, okay, I'll leave, and she goes to the south for a bit till this is over. Would you guys take that as a MK is doing something as a positive, or are you doing, or are people going to switch it and be like, she ran away to the south again, she's a traitor again, look, she's never like.
No. See, the sad part about it is that you could ask her to leave and she leaves. Okay, the sad part about it is most people would still believe that behind the scenes she's still at the center of the web and still directing stuff. So I mean, it doesn't do any good. Her coming back negated any of that as being a viable thing.
Do you, again, my takeaway, it's MK for a moment, but do you see how she kind of doesn't know what to do and can never be in a positive?
Well, no, and I'm telling you exactly what she absolutely has to do. If she ever wants to fucking get this put behind her, she needs to stand up in that church in front of every single fucking Poletian, whether they know her or not. And she needs to come clean.
What about okay, so what about if some people can't talk in front of people like that? Like, right?
Oh, I mean,
like I
well,
mean even not MK, like public speaking, right?
Right.
What about if she can't do that, right? She, like, I don't know, physically, some people are like that, right?
Well, then I would
I'm like
suggest,
that.
yeah, I would suggest that fucking anybody that has that she's knowingly done wrong, which is every single Poletian, she would have to go up and tell her full truth and actual truth to every single Poletian.
But what if, so like Lupa did, right? And I'll use Venus as an example. What if Beans just goes up to her and instead of her verbal diarying her life, which like
right.
Lupa does, and she heard MK do a bit, and some people also don't like that. They don't want to, like, they probably wouldn't want to listen to, even if it's MK or not, listen to someone just blah, 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 right?
Yeah.
So what about Beans just goes, what about she talks to people individually, right? If someone has a problem with her, what about if they go up to, like Lupa did, and just be like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Oh, see,
Because
with me, it's a little bit different because there's only one question that I still have in my mind as to how it was that she thought we would get to this point, but she had no fucking plan. They had no plan. They have got no concept
MK,
of how
to get this far.
MK is not the Southern military.
No, and that's
she's
the
not the.
That's the
like,
point. That's the point. Like
But
you
you're
start down a road of
something-
overthrowing a fucking government. You have to think of all the goddamn possibilities, or you
But
don't
she's-
do that.
You're like, MK was never Princess of Paleto. MK was never God Emperor.
Not really, but no, she wasn't.
So
No.
you're throwing in the, how did the South not have a plan for us onto MK?
No. No, what I'm saying is the plan should never have been put in a position to have a plan for Paleto. Because Paleto should have been able to look after its fucking self without
But she's
never
not just-
involving the South.
I know, but she's not the one in control of it. Like, it's not
I know,
just MK.
I know that. How in the hell is a group going to conspire against the fucking the way things are? Conspire against that without knowing what the hell it all ends up in a couple of different ways. Either it's a smooth transition or it's necessary for an outside force to come in, right? Yeah. What happens after those things? They had no plan, okay? They had no plan going into it at all.
Lupa's still confused. You're it's like you're implying that MK's like the president.
No. I'm saying they.
Because you said you would go to her, tell her that you would ask her this question.
Right, and see if she even, like, because I mean, I'm positive she would know. She wouldn't know. She'd never even considered that herself.
Yeah,
herself.
Honestly,
she never would have considered that.
You ask the South, and no one knows anything. They don't know what they're doing. Anyone, you ask any higher up.
Right. Like, I mean, they're all doing things for their individual reasons, but I mean, how in the hell you can start a whole country down a certain path without looking at all the possibilities of what the hell could happen? Yeah. Okay, best case scenario, worst case scenario, and have a plan for each one of those scenarios that you could foresee. And I can see that they may have had a half-assed plan, but absolutely no forethought as to what the hell might happen afterwards. Is the only way that I can see that this thing was even.
Well, I mean, if you want to ask,
even
I don't know how she would. She probably would say, "I don't have any control over that." But like,
right. So
if you want to ask MK sure.
That's kind of my point. Me talking to MK, because again, she did the things she did in the way she did them. And I know, without knowing the details, that she did what she believed was the good thing for Palito. Okay? And I know she didn't have the forethought to extend out those actions to where we are today. I know that.
This is why I go back to Beans is kind of going back to the what ifs and the what aboutisms and why nots. Why don't we focus right now? I mean, always.
Well, because there's always that possibility. They still have this. They still have this fucking half-ass idea that if at some point things don't turn out the way they envisioned it originally, that there's going to be some other fucking thing that they're going to be doing.
Yeah.
With equally bad results.
Right now, right, we are where we are, so I don't want to say just work with them, that's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying question it. Go up to them and be like, what is your plan? And if someone tells you...
Well, I know what their plan was. They don't fucking have one. It's clear they didn't have one.
Exactly. So now as Polynesians, right, all of us, right?
But they never saw this.
I like, MK, the freaking princess, whatever, of Pluto and her minions. No, let's go. We're all Polynesian. We need to work together. We need to stop attacking each other, right? I mean, things turn out the way they turned out, sure. But right now, we're in a position of possibly getting our country back and having a new sort of government and all this stuff.
But we have to make sure that happens.
So what do we do, right?
Right.
Don't do what is MK doing. Let's do what Lupa and Beans and what other people are. What are we doing, right? So if MK's doing stuff, what are we gonna do? Right, to counter that.
Right, which kind of points out the problem. Okay, we should never have gotten to this point today.
But we're at this point.
No. With those factors still in play. We should have never gotten.
And they got back in, right? That's the issue. Like.
Right. Exactly. And that's that.
Alan didn't want MK or anything, right? So it was taken away and then placed back, right? So okay, why is it placed back, right? Let's figure that the fuck out, which I think I got answers. And Beans has questions, so let's figure that the fuck out, right?
Right. No, and that's why I say that like, I mean, we are where we are, and yeah, I'm a realist. Okay, like the way I see it right now, there's a danger that that Palito could be the utopia, that this conspiring group.
So besides MK, right? Who do you think is doing this?
John.
Yeah.
Cliff?
Okay.
And Max.
John Ova.
Yep.
And Max, right?
Yeah.
And we all know
to varying degrees.
We know.
To varying degrees.
Right. So an example of this is so counter, like an example of this. Okay, so me too. Like as soon as I noticed Max was head mounting again, quote unquote not head mounting, but let's just say head mounting.
Right, highest ranking.
With Cliff or something, whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Because you technically retired and you were stressed out and you didn't want he stepped down. So if you think of it that way, if he always wanted the power, right, he would have just stayed a mountie forever, right? Like the head mountie, right?
Right.
Alan didn't fire him, right? He wrote a letter and stepped down.
Yeah, I know.
So and then he's back, right? He's a mountie, a head mounting guy, and through his again, I'm putting it through my perspective, through his perspective, right? Okay, we're going to telephone here.
Yeah. No, I understand.
He was like, and he very much tried to, like, he stayed with Lupa. He was here during the war, right? He was a medical too, even though we were grabbing anything we could for the war. It
Yeah, yeah.
didn't matter what,
Yep.
when, where, how.
Yep.
And so he also, I think, viewed it that way too. So the Southern government came up to him, right? They noticed he retired before Alan, right?
Yeah.
Because they're gonna be like, "Wait, Alan," because that's all they don't even take in consideration, or they do, and they don't know where the timeline is, where they'll, and this is where Lupus stands up for certain times Bobby, certain times Alan, certain times Dr. C, certain what, because they'll all link different timelines to each other, and it's like, oh no, Alan actually didn't do that, or oh no, like, right?
Yeah.
No, that was Fabi, or even I've even called him God Emperor. I even told people I was there in front of God Emperor. I heard him say this.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And then Fabi was following orders, and then we had a chain, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and I'm not saying. Yeah.
To the south, right? Beans retired before Alan, and they really don't like Alan's timeline, right?
Yep. Okay.
So they viewed him as a like we could all be sussy of fucking Beans or Max Beans, right?
Yeah.
But the South doesn't know what the as you know
Right.
what the fuck we went through in
Right.
here.
Right.
So they see Beans retired. They seen he was ahead. They're just like, hey,
Yeah.
in this transition, do you mind having this position again?
Yeah.
And then we see what the fuck Max is ahead again, right? Like
Well, see, no, you know, I view Max in like kind of a special category.
Yeah.
I view him as like
Wolfpack actually.
Because he
a way smaller
he's viewing
piece.
special because we see him in a certain way, but then he's with MK, right?
You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, and that's the connection. I
that's
mean,
Ceci.
and under his watchful eye, all of this stuff was allowed to have happen. Okay, but I view him far less culpable than John, and Cliff far less culpable than John.
Yeah.
And Mackenzie.
So
I
like
mean-
what I did is like, right, Cliff I need to still kind of, I never get him alone.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see him and then he kind of poofs.
Yeah.
I see Max a lot. And MK again I didn't see a lot, but I found my way to her because she's back, right? I couldn't talk to her when she was in the South, but it's very much like,
because there's only so many of them on.
okay, there's this quote unquote friend group, right?
Yeah.
And they're in these positions again.
Yeah.
So what the fuck? So
Let me know if I catch
I
them.
think Beans should, which I'm doing too. I need to talk to Clifford. Go up to them, or go to have a meeting with all of them that you hate, you're sassy about.
The Russian guy.
Yeah. No,
And
like
be like,
I'm good.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Well, I know,
Yeah.
like I know just from like what Max did, stepping down under Alan. I understand why he did. I understand why he did that, and that's why I kind of.
Even Alan, I mean Max knew. I even told other people. I'm like, Alan being Prince, that was just thrusted upon him. Like he didn't like seek it out. He was
Right.
just going up the chain. He's like,
Right.
okay, well Fabi's not here now, so I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
I'll help out. And then suddenly he's Prince, right? And he didn't ask
Yeah.
for Prince. So I
Right.
very much tell people that like Alan didn't. There wasn't this. Oh my God, I'm gonna be Prince. Like,
Right. Yeah. No, and I think there was like a really good opportunity for that small group of conspirators that were against Bobby and his brutal regime. Let's be honest.
And then
You know,
Which,
if
and
they
I'll be
didn't
honest,
want.
McKay suffered a lot during Fabi parts.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, and I know some of what she had to endure, and I can see her motivations were largely stemmed from that.
So I didn't snitch.
But I mean, that would have been a perfect opportunity when it was still up in the air. You know, Alan didn't have the keys to the kingdom, so to speak, right? He didn't have the ability to hire and fire anybody, right? Only the prince did. Okay. So I mean, there would have been a perfect opportunity where nobody could lock anybody out of anything, right? So that opportunity to do exactly what the exercise we're doing here right now is getting a council together of people that you know, if that opportunity would have been taken at that time, we would have never had an excuse for the South to ever consider Paleto somewhere that they needed to intervene upon, because we've got the shit figured out.
Yeah.
You know?
But Beans, you know what? That didn't happen.
No, it didn't happen, and that's going back to what I said. That's why anybody didn't see that.
But
right.
Well, we didn't, and we are where we are. So that's I
Right,
circle
but
back.
even
Okay, what
but
can
even
we do
up to
now?
that, but even leading up to even before, you know, like when the first beat of the war drum started down south, okay, how stuff was handled. Everybody made mistakes on how stuff was fucking handled.
Yeah, even them. They just, like, what the fuck
Right.
are you guys doing?
Right. So big picture wise, all of those co-conspirators, because they failed to act in those other things, and they clearly couldn't see the path forward.
Yeah.
I don't see how now they're in a position where they are going to be part and parcel of that directed future now. And I don't see that as being a good thing.
Yeah, no, yeah. So
You know?
Beans can't see it, but like Bean said, like you're a realist. That's reality. They're in these positions right now.
Right. Yeah.
So what can we do, right?
Right. And basically all that we could do, and all that we saw that we could do last night, was make absolutely sure that that National Guard knew that there was a really real concern on the behalf of Paletans that these elections are 100% above board. And the results are the results, and Paletans will live with the results, because that's the results that
we
they
want
chose.
Transparency, yeah.
That we chose. And as long as we get a government like that, even if it's messy as fuck to begin with, and it probably will be, you know,
yeah,
that it works for us and it works for them, and that has to be a guarantee at the end of it for both sides. And the only way that can be assured is that oversight.
Again, I'm surprised that
I know.
you want the South to oversight.
I know. I'm shocked that I had to come to that conclusion. I am really
like their stuff isn't.
Oh, I know.
Always,
I know.
Like they rig stuff all the time, right?
Well,
I'm surprised Winsong wasn't honest. I'm surprised they're honest about that.
Yeah, you know, me as well. But I think, you know, at some point things get too big to rig.
Yeah.
You know, like maybe they did try, maybe they didn't try.
I mean, she
I don't know.
was missing before, right? Before the.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Winsong went missing for a while before the voting, like for a few days at least. I don't know how long it was, but she went missing as a point. So I was like, oh my god. Again, Lupa assumed. It's like, oh my god, that South took her out because she wanted to run for governor and she's too Paletans, like, oh my god, right? But she was found, and I don't know the backstory with it, but she clearly obviously is working with her government, so obviously maybe that wasn't true. They helped her. She's here, she was governor, or maybe she's a Chinese freaking robot, I don't know, but like it's that she's planted. Like we could do that with everything, right? We can
yeah
I mean, go, this happened, but it could be very doom and gloom easily.
Yeah, I mean, there's, you know,
like she
like,
talked. I think that's the real Winsong. I don't think it's a robot.
No. I wonder about that chest, but
I've had meetings before with her, like before all this.
Yeah.
Like I was in there in some meetings.
Yeah.
And again, to me, she was always more Paletans like. police-minded, police coded, and she won. So,
Yeah, I think she's going to face a little bit of backlash down
Which,
south
yes.
with some of her ideas, and
well, and
and
I find it
whatnot.
ironic, even in the meeting, that more Polynesians are anti-croc when she's just like when she is running on just like what we were doing was just legalize everything. And we're the ones now pushing back on the croc, right? Because it affected us. We have we have war trauma because the South invaded us because of freaking croc, mostly,
Right.
I guess.
So
I think it's more things than just
okay, well,
that. But
while we're on that particular subject, okay, because again, me being a realist, okay, seeing how Paleto is the only place that can be produced, okay, and as long as there's a demand down south, which I don't see changing, okay, there's going to be the demand, right? And we're the only source of
there
that.
is always going to be some percentage.
How
It
do
might
you-
lower, right?
How,
It might,
how do you
but
how do you see we manage that problem that we have? Because like obviously, I mean, you heard about the gang that rolled in here last night, the threat of another one coming in today.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff that isn't going to go away. How do we manage that going forward? So that not only does it provide that demand, but also protects Paletans, and the southern interests all at the same time. How do we solve that riddle?
So, I'm not a fortune teller. I'm not a medium or whatever. I'm not a god emperor. I don't, and like probably everyone, Lupa does not have a direct answer for that. But Lupa thinks she can find the direct answer, and Lupa thinks that's by talking with everyone and being on the same page, and no more this group and that group and whatever. Like we're all Polynesians. They're all Southerners. We're all human. So what can we do is talk, but after that fucking talking, we do some action, right?
Oh, now finally Lupa's talking. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always talking, and then it's always miscommunication talking, and then it's rumors. And it's talk, right?
Yeah.
We need to talk, and then do shit, right?
Yeah.
Just like me.
So
right there.
right
I talked
now-
to that feller and I did business, and now I'm back.
We need to. So
like I've got a few ideas. I've got a few
Which
ideas.
great. That's what I mean. We need
We need an
everyone
ideas
to
man
talk.
beans.
We need everyone, right?
Yeah.
To be like, this is that I have a like. I try to very much just interrupt and be like, listen, let's like, here's my opinion, here's my ideas, and you know what? Let's walk up to fucking MK and Beans and whoever you think is, the mastermind and all this shit,
Being the shit disturbers. Yeah.
and be like, what are you? Okay, they are in these positions. Like Lupa has no position right now, and talk to them, find out what they want, and then be like, okay, but majority of us are hurt and traumatized from war, and a lot of us don't want croc or even to use croc. A lot of a lot of us are on the same page, right? Like I said earlier.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
we
Yeah.
need to
And it was actually
utilize-
surprising to see like how many like the sentiment around Croc in the community.
Which is again, I said ironic because one song wants to just. So
Right.
I got questioned. I think I got questioned that by Raid, where she was like what was it? Right? It was someone that like, what would you do like if I was in a like one of the, I don't know, whatever we're gonna call it. Well, let's just say leaders right now. That Luba's a leader, and then oh, you're gonna just do what Alan did, which is legalize everything, which is what Winsong wants to do there, right?
Sure.
And I said, and because I very much I believe that if people are like addicted, like we have a couple that are addicted to croc, right?
Yeah.
To which I go back to the I don't want to demonize everyone, right? I don't want to
Right.
demonize MK forever for everything anymore. I don't want to demonize people
Leave
who
that
are
to me.
addicted, who are like I don't want to fully demonize the gangs. We're all doing something for some reason, right? Whether
Right.
it be good for others or not be good for others.
Yeah.
So like again, we need to ask why, right? So I would talk to Winsong, right, and be like, okay, what? And even if Winsong didn't win, and if I was in power still, Bones won, whatever,
Mhm.
I would still be like, obviously, we have a couple who use and make and are addicted here, but clearly the bigger number is the Southerners, right? We all agree on that.
Yeah.
There's way more Southerners who make it, sell it, use it.
Yeah.
So, why? And what can we do about that? So there's
Right.
right now, no direct answer, right?
Yeah.
But
Well,
if
I mean,
we work
it'd be
together,
yeah, it'd be one thing if it's legalized down south. It'd be another thing if it was remained illegal down there as well.
so yeah, so we're gonna maybe run into the issue, quote unquote issue. It's legalized here, everything's legalized here, and everything's legalized down there, right? Guess what? Southerners are still gonna come up here and make croc. Like that's still no matter what gonna happen.
Right.
Illegal, legal.
Yeah.
They are still gonna come here and want to make it and use it and sell it, right?
Right. So how do we manage that
So
in either scenario?
exactly. So why are they again? We circle back. Why are they doing that? Okay, so people are addicted, right? So why are they addicted? And then,
Quite a lot of them are just addicted to the money that it generates.
yeah. Well, I mean, addiction is addiction, no matter what it is, right?
Right.
You
Yeah.
can insert anything, and then
Right. Yeah.
people can be
Some are
to it.
addicted to the actual substance. Some are addicted to the monetary end of it. But
Yeah.
I mean,
Hell, some people are probably even addicted just having fun selling it. They didn't make it, they didn't use it, they just, I don't know, like selling it. Who knows? Like,
That's
I don't.
with the weed, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have to figure out, okay, that again, there's always gonna be a percentage of something, but we have to make that percentage less and less and less, right? That's the whole point of this. Is it's never gonna be zero, and we need to accept that, right? Lupa, when before, always saw it kind of in black and white and thought people were good or bad and whatever.
Mhm.
But obviously we're not. We're all gray and stuff, right?
Mhm.
So we can't go, which the South did to us too, right? They zero croc come from Pluto, and it's like that's impossible. Like your people literally come here, like it's literally impossible to ever get it to zero.
Yeah, they don't even stop it going over on their side. So
Exactly.
Right.
So let's make it less. Let's talk. Let's put down when we figure out maybe what will work. Put those down. And you know what? And even Alan said this. And I heard Dr. C say this, and I've probably not so much, but if something doesn't work, we try again. Right? We go, these again, through talking, through communication, through all pollutions and the three higher ups and then their government and all this stuff. We talk again, put it on the table and go, okay, well, this part of this worked. This part of this didn't work.
Yeah.
And we just try again. And that's just life, right? So that's my answer is right now there's no concrete 100%, and there might not ever be 100% answer, right? There's no 0, there's no 100%. But what if we got 80%, right? That's pretty good. That's nice.
Yeah, like to lessen it, and I think
Or if something's 80%, that's bad. We got it down to 50.
right.
That's nice.
Okay, so I know what would keep Paleto and Poletians the safest.
Yeah.
Which would allow anybody at any time to come in and cook whatever in the hell they want. And it's up to the Southerners to try to interdict that on the back end.
Yeah.
That keeps Paleto safe, only up to the point that the South has that understanding that the onus is upon them to stop this shit from getting to their streets.
Which, also, they have to realize it will never be 0 or 100%, right?
Right, and they're going to have to be comfortable with that knowledge as well.
And they have to be comfortable with that. Yep.
Right. I mean,
which we
keeps...
know they're never comfortable. They're always angry and they blame everyone else. But
right. Oh,
we have to learn. All of us have to learn to be comfortable with some uncomfortable shit.
Exactly. So, like, I don't know. I was kind of bouncing ideas around in my head here this morning. Okay, so similar, but not quite similar to what Alan had proposed with a day permit. Okay. Yeah. That, whatever, pick 3 days out of the week. That three licenses per week are issued, first come, first serve.
Yeah.
Okay.
What we want to stop is, and even our government was doing it, right? The like hoarding of money and hoarding of giant exports of drug. Like we need to these big numbers need to be again lessened and communicated, and Poletians, like there's not just one drug gang and blah 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 blah, right? Controlling shit and hoarding money and blah blah blah. We need the government to, again, like Winsong was saying, regulate stuff, and the government should work for the people. Like that's the whole point of a government, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have we're quote unquote getting a government now, right? So let's utilize that.
Yep.
So,
like, as long as those, like, the revenues from those permits, like, are very...
And I very much told... Sorry, I'm jumping... Like, things... I very much told people... I stood up for Alan, because they were like, oh my god, Alan's hoarding all the money. And I very much told them that maybe he was some hoarding. Lupa doesn't know. But Lupa also knows that he, one, didn't have enough time. But, like, I very much heard him, and not just to me, not just saying it one-on-one to me, saying with the certain funds we need to, this goes back into Paleto, we need more ambulances, we need more cop cars, we need more guns for safety. Like, it wasn't just Alan hoarding it. And maybe he had a whole freaking millionaire stash, I don't know. But
well, I know people are, like, upset that he had a bunch of VIN scratches in his personal garage. That's a non-sensitive question.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Like, but I also, again, there's two sides, right? There's two sides to it.
Right.
He might have done bad stuff, and then at the same time, I very much believe Alan did want certain things for Paleto. Like, he went about it in what he thought was a good way. And he even voiced that, nope, this is not a good way, but we're doing it, because he was just fuck it. He was like, fuck it at that point, too.
Yeah.
And I told people, I told Raid, I told other people that he didn't have time to prove that, right? Like, he got thrusted upon him, and then he tried doing it. We tried, like, we only had a couple days. Like, I just wrote the drug day licenses, like, a couple days before him actually like we didn't have a lot of time to practice this stuff. Like
No, but I know. Yeah, and quite frankly, like all the money that was generated at the weed store, I mean, it wasn't all just from weed, but I mean, like all of that money, it never got a chance to fucking get distributed. It's probably all been seized now, but I mean, you know, I was never given any direction because, like, I was kind of thrust into that, and all I was doing was making sure that it made money for Palito, and I was thankful that I was trusted with the position to make sure that Paletian money remained Paletian money. It didn't line my pocket. It didn't line my friends' pockets.
This is why I wanted to talk to Lars and all that stuff too, because like out of who's here or who's the highest up, who fucking knows? They don't know. And I very much wanted to at least talk to Lars, Raid, and Kareem together, because I'm guessing they were the top, are the top currently. And I wanted to be like, all that quote unquote narco money, even all the money that probably wasn't narco, but you just threw it in there anyways. Yeah. What, you guys just get to keep that now? What is that? Like, where is it? Right?
Yeah.
So how about you put your this to the south? How about you put your fucking mouth where your money is, and let's get this government freaking done, and then let's give us the money back, and let's actually put it into Palito.
Yep.
Right? Like again, where's this money? Right? Where's all of our money?
Yeah,
even if it was drug money, where is it?
Yeah, well,
like, are they just spending it now? Like, where is it? So that communicate that honesty, right? Where is it?
Right. Yeah, I mean, they would.
Is it just gonna sit in a evidence bag in a locker collecting dust and hoard it away?
Well, I would hope.
Do better.
I would hope, because I mean, even the South would recognize that we need certain things. There are certain things for the hospital that are direly needed, for months now, that they should have had all along, and we don't have. Infrastructure.
We can probably petition for that shit back.
Right.
Easily.
Yeah, exactly.
So things like that is what pops up in my head, and I'm just like, I want to say it, and I always try to. Again, usually I can talk to most people, but like, Lars pissed me the fuck off because he won't talk to me.
I'm a dream to talk to compared to him, am I?
Well, I don't know. I never got to talk to him one-on-one. Like, he said he would talk to me, and then he kind of said, "Oh, well, Raid's here." You go, or sorry, Kareem at the time was here.
Go, yeah.
And then he's like, "Oh, I gotta go back to South." And then literally, so Lupa talked to Kareem, walked out, and Lars was still here. So obviously he just didn't want to talk to me. Like, he lied, as they do. And it's like, I didn't even. There was just so much I just wanted to put on the table for him.
Yeah.
Just to be like, this is what we were doing, because they don't know what we were doing, because they don't ask us, or they're asking people who had nothing to do with any, like.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
Parts, right?
Yeah, right. They wouldn't know how to even answer the question. Yeah.
Like, oh, we don't trust, like Lupa, we don't trust you because you were
part of the
you were the government, and it's like
Yeah. And I feel that too. I feel that because
also we all had to register in a sense of Mounties, because
that was the only way to get anything done.
Exactly, and they didn't know that, and it's like, we're not, like, Lupa's not a Mountie. So again, a lot of talking needs to happen, and then action. That's my answer.
Okay. Well, no, I just I'll put it out there. Like, I've got a few ideas that I believe, like, based upon the model that I was left at Walmart there, that there's probably like a happy medium that works for Palito and works for the South, that everybody can live with. And
I told everyone, write all your ideas, like, literally, like, write them down, and
they're right top of mind. I don't need to write them down.
Yeah. But I mean, just other people. I'm like, any idea you have for Palito, even if it's like Lupa or whoever goes, what the fuck? That's so fucking dumb. It's like, write it down and let us listen to you, right? Because there might be some little part in it that would be like, hey, actually, maybe if we change it this way.
Yeah.
But also, that's the point of a government, is we should be voicing how we want it to run and not how certain people want to run it for us. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah. Lupa's fucking deep.
Yeah, Lupa's got them words and shit on lock.
Yeah. And if for whatever frickin' reason, like MK's a mastermind and Beans and over her boys or whatever, it's like, go up to them and be like, what the fuck? And this is my ideas, and we need to try these things. We can't repeat anymore, right?
No more going in circles.
And things might not work out, and then we revisit and change too.
Yep.
We have to stop making in the South too. We have making everything black and white, and that's it. And I'm gonna keep fucking repeating myself till someone goes, okay, let's go.
Well, you know, I don't know what the hell it is, but you know, you're kind of growing on me.
Because I'm an adult now.
I always supported Lupa from the moment I saw her and stuff bills into that waistline.
Yeah.
The waistline?
Yeah, you were up on stage at Poison Ivy's the other week.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not going to be a common thing. So
I know,
remember that forever.
A special treat just for your close friends, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I can live with that.
I want, in some sort of capacity, Polito to work together. Even MK, throw her in there in some sort of capacity. Because, again, right now, she is a Mountie, right? We have to. We're where we are.
Yeah.
And let's figure it out.
I look to her as like being something that needs to be mostly managed. But that's just me.
Right?
That's just me. Yeah, I mean,
maybe
directed
Lupa,
in the right
again,
direction.
Lupa will go up to her and say, I honestly think I did say it yesterday. Politicians don't like you. Like a general, like obviously not 100%, but generally, we're gonna go generals here. We're gonna do what I assume is a higher percentage. Don't like MK, right? And she's like, I know most people don't like me. And I'm like, okay, so
the ones that don't
what
just
the
have
fuck are we gonna do about that?
the ones that have no opinion just don't know her yet.
Yeah.
Or they heard, or they never met her and just heard things, right? From
yeah.
Right? Who knows?
I feel like I'll know this person from like a mile away.
Yeah, you may not.
I go back to like Beans. She would help you up if you got hurt.
I would like to think that she would. Just like I know if I found her laying head in a ditch someplace, I would haul her ass to the hospital.
But so there, let's keep at that little
Well,
positivity.
We'll start there. Yes, I would. I would.
So she's not
I'd
this
haul your burning carcass out.
literal reincarnation of what we ever perceive as the devil, right? There's this little humanity in her, right?
Yeah.
So let's start there, and let's figure out what the fuck.
For better or
That's all
worse,
I can say.
she is
Figure
a
it out.
Poletian after all.
And she is a Poletian. What the fuck is going on, and what the fuck are we gonna do about it? Like,
Support Lupa. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, what the fuck? Support Lupa.
Exactly. I love that slogan.
Yeah.
And I will go up Beans or Max Beans, and I will go up to MK and do you want me to ask what's their plan? Like, because you think, right? You think they're
No. I'm not saying. No. I'm not saying that they do have any plans. It's just that
Like I can ask them what they want. Again,
Well,
like I've said that. Like
yeah.
what do you guys want?
Every politician needs to feel that there isn't some ulterior thing going on in the background, and right now that's not the case, and that's just due to their presence in their positions.
And it's not even those guys. I feel like people are doing interior, whatever frickin' fuck things like that aren't MK and Max and Beans. Like I feel like there's other people doing stuff too.
Oh, well, sure, because I mean, like everything is up in the air right
sketchy
now.
as fuck.
Yeah, everything is so up in the air right now. Everybody's jockeying for what the new Palito may become, you know, and they're looking for their spot in it.
There's gonna be Polynesians who are always gonna do certain things for selfish reasons. It's just how it is.
Yeah. People are
Again,
people.
percentage.
Yeah, people are people.
We're gonna still work with them if they're in some sort of position of power, and I don't even mean like higher up. I mean a doctor, a priest, insert anything, right? We need to go. Okay, they're in this position. What can we do about it? And what's their story and what are they trying to do? And if that isn't healthy for majority, well then we need to figure it out. We need to just fucking figure it out.
Well, I can foresee the first couple of council meetings being very spirited. Like,
what's the deal behind the council?
Like
4 or 5 people.
A trio of people, so that it's an odd number, so that there can always be a tie-breaking vote on any issue, and that any issue is like community driven. Okay, so like there's going to be certain things that are going to be necessarily unilaterally done by the council originally.
They're essentially going to be like 3 leaders at once.
Right.
Proto-government into a new one, like they're just like the first step.
Well, I mean, they could be like the government that exists for a long time, but I mean, whether that's the case or not, it may meld into like a single position.
The South is, again, because they're occupying us right now.
Right.
The South is very much saying that we vote. Even right now, 3 people, quote unquote, we vote, right? Beans, who knows? We vote 3 people in, and in 3 months too, just like theirs, we can have a voting system again. And I also think that.
Oh, you got a little something on your shoe there.
Do you like our feet?
Just clean that off. Yeah.
I suspect that was somewhat more for her than me, but thank you anyway.
You're kind of in the middle of us.
The nice white shoes on. You don't want to scuff those up.
Yeah, that's right.
And so similar to them, which of course Southerners are gonna be like, oh my God, do it like us. That we could vote in 3 months, and then new people. Now, all of that could be rigged, right? Like it could just keep circling and it's rigged, or the people who are going to get in it right now goes, nah, we're not going to have them. We're going to have a dictatorship again, or the 3 of us dictatorship, whatever you call that. And you know what? We fucking start again and go, what the fuck, right?
Right. But I mean, at least it's, community driven as opposed to externally driven. You know, so like any idea that comes from the community.
Well, I mean, again, you say it might be rigged, right? Right now, it might be rigged. Like they're getting our votes, but right, what are they doing with them, right?
Well, I mean,
and it could not be.
Well, right,
Who's
but I mean,
running for this council, is it like people that are well known and trusted in the community, or are there people who like the South have, maybe worst or?
Okay, so how they envision it? Okay, because I've heard this directly from them. How they envision it is 3 people that are selected by the community. Okay, that garner the most votes from the community, right? And even though the community may have full support of, whatever, I'm just going to throw a name out there, Star, okay? even though Star got, you know, the number 2 votes in the city, Star still has to go through a vetting process with the South as being somebody that they would be comfortable in having a voice for Palito. Okay, so even if Star gets the second amount of votes, and she is deemed,
It's like they keep narrowing it down, and then the South gets like a slightly final say.
slightly for this first time, because this first time they have to be comfortable knowing that they've left a government that is going to be responsive to its people.
They
but
occupy
they
us.
have
They
to,
have the upper hand right now.
right, that they're comfortable leaving here, knowing that it won't become the thing that they just occupied us for.
And we have to. So I go back to beans, right? So we have to be uncomfortable with comfortable stuff, right?
Right, exactly.
Like
yeah.
MK being a Mountie, right? Someone appointed her for a reason, right? And then we have to be like, okay, this happened. We're uncomfortable because again, they have the upper hand right now. Again, still.
Yep.
Maybe they always will. Who knows?
Well,
But
I mean, that's the beauty of our
maybe
system.
New people, like we get, but even maybe they rig this system, right? They pick who they want, whatever.
Right, and 3 months from now,
And
we
then-
finally get the 3 that we would like to have.
Or like Lupa, like I was circling back, maybe they rig the system again. There's always a possibility of good or
but
bad happening.
that pretty. The likelihood of that not being exposed, okay, because I mean, people talk. Like, I mean, yeah.
But what I say is we repeat the circle of corruption that God Emperor tried to not let us have, but in the end kind of made us have all corruption. There's always going to be a possibility of corruption. There's always going to be a possibility of rigged election. And we just have to keep fighting. And I keep going back to just the communication, right?
Right. I mean, as long as there's a way for the community to ultimately, get any corrupted individual out of the system, if there's a mechanism for that, I mean, it might not work flawlessly.
And there was a time, right, that of Fabi's probably one of the easiest to use example. Fabi is corrupted, blah blah blah, and we just all said, well, like, he's Prince, and we can't do anything about it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That sense of exasperation on the part of a policeman, I never want to go through again.
Exactly.
It might be exasperation for 3-month period, but knowing that I can make a difference in a period of time that person doesn't have that power anymore, then I mean I can live with that. That's one of those uncomfortable things that you just gotta get comfortable with, or as comfortable as you can be.
Let's right now together, Felicians, and even nice Southerners, even Winsong, let's work together. Like, she also has to frickin' deal with all her bullshit down there, right? And let's just hope that she says she's on the same page. Let's hope she is telling the truth. But again, never give anyone 100%.
I believe she is.
And MK's a Mountie. Let's just deal with that, and let's go about it in a constructive way instead of like we're all attacking each other way.
Yeah, I plan on working with the Southerners in the business.
If MK, whatever, let's say, I don't know, she lied to Lupa because she keeps saying she doesn't want to be a Mountie because she doesn't want to deal with the shit. But let's say she gets frickin' the Mountie liaison, whatever frick role again, right? So she's slightly higher up. She's a Mountie and a medical, right?
Yeah, I don't understand why she needs to be like higher than like just bare minimum just on the Mountie payroll. Max never did.
I mean, we don't get paid. None of us get paid.
Well, no, but yeah, for the time being, no. But hopefully with a strong economic plan, largely fueled internally and through trade, we'll be able to rectify that, like so that the corruption is
But there's
less
also,
likely
like,
to
yeah.
come into play.
But there's also like again we're working with what we work and there's limited resources and Lupa was a Mountie too somehow, right? Lupa wasn't a Mountie, but Lupa was a Mountie, right? Like
Yeah.
I had the same access as everyone else besides I made this report and privated it and only right the people I like they can all do that too. Every single person can make like privated things and be like, I only want this person to see and blah 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 blah, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
I never knew how to do any of that, so I spared all of that shit.
Luba's a fast learner. She freaking learned, and then she messed up certain things before the war, and she's not gonna get into it.
Unfortunately, the guy that was supposed to show me how to fucking do all of that shit there, he was kidnapped, so I never got it. I never had that luxury to learn how to any of that work. So
that is, and this is also connected to why if we can figure out another system, but right now I'm gonna just talk about the systems we have right now because that's what we have. Like I very much want to make the whole oh my god everyone has phones. Well, you know what? Let's give police tablets. And you know what? Let's put bulletin boards on the tablets and let's let the average citizen see these billboards of what's happening. Now, even MK brought this up. Obviously, the average citizen can't know or see every single thing the government's working on, right? There's a line of communication that needs to be protected in a safe general sense of safety for people, right?
Yeah, I see like an MDT as a perfect example of how a vote could be secured. You know.
Yeah, exactly. We're using this tool, right?
Yeah.
So I very much always thought, why can't we just give everyone tablet? Like if our phones could do the same thing, that would be great, right? Just use the phone, but they don't. But so everyone gets a tablet. We use police funds, purchase tablets for people, and then again, working with what we have right now, make politions, make every single polition, and when a new polition pops up, let's find them, let's add them to an organization, right? And then certain documents like a bulletin board, right? Every single, whether they be medical, Mountie, everyone's a polition. Every polition can see this bulletin board post. So that's what I was trying to do at first with the
notes for all.
Notes for all. I attached Mounties, anyone else in it, and medical, right? Because they had access to the tablets. So I want to do that, but for technically everyone, right? Yeah. So if the three have a meeting, oh my god, right? We're alone. We're having a meeting. Talk.
Right. The minutes are there.
I want to write it down. Maybe again, not maybe every single thing, but write the general. This is what was discussed, and here you go. Here you go, citizens. Look. And then we could all be on the same page, and someone can see that, and then someone could go, well, I actually don't like that point. Go up to one of us and say their idea, and maybe we'll go, you know what? Yeah, that actually sounds better, or something, right? Just kind of frickin' communication.
Yeah.
I was going to import some, but I didn't think there was much of a market.
Well, right now there isn't, because so that's also an issue that I think the South didn't know is, and even Fabi, we all ran into this issue, right? That God Emperor had the highest, even with the tablets, even with the internet, right? He had certain access, or he could make roles and organization, all this stuff, right? And put, right? And we got to a point where without God Emperor, we're kind of just sitting around, right? Because we can't change anything.
Yeah.
So again, I'm hoping these three people equally, right?
Yeah. Would be able to hire and fire.
Yeah. and and make organizations or we'll call them anything, whatever.
Right. Yeah.
Groups in the tablet and.
Right, and that's tied to the role, not to
Because
the not to
I
the
feel
person.
like that very much ran into the issue with our quote unquote our dictatorship, that we were going down the line, and if we even if it was in house, even if it was a whole friend group wanted to be like, well, I wish I could put this person in this position instead.
Yep. No,
we were running into issue.
Yeah, I went through it. I went through it. Like Walter wanted to add me to be able to do some stuff. He wasn't able to until I think it was maybe Alan came around, maybe something like that. To be able to.
And then same with Lupa, like just bounty or whatever, right?
Yeah.
In text department head, even though I kind of wanted in text secretary or something, right?
Yeah.
But so these are things we have to figure out, right? Just add that to our fucking huge fucking shit list of shit.
Yeah, it is. It is going to be daunting task, and if you're elected to the council, you need any help with anything, let me know.
I think
I'm happy to help.
Even I'm gonna pat myself on the shoulder here. I think I'm just like aware of a lot of things people didn't think I was aware of.
Yep.
Again, I was the one who kind of brought up a peace treaty that no one kind of ever. I was like, hey, can we have this in writing? Because I don't fucking trust you, so right. And I still don't. There's a percentage I don't trust Ray. There's a percentage I don't trust Cree. Like there's.
Yeah. No, I mean that comes from experience too.
Yeah. So, when am I going to repeat that I already said like 20 times?
Oh.
Yeah.
Lupa.
The end. Thank you.
Hell yeah, Lupa.
Fuck yeah.
Of this list of people, who would you like to see sitting alongside you on the councilors' seats?
Yeah, let me know who to vote for right now.
So I asked if, because I'm just gonna fucking say it. I asked if I could vote for myself. I can't. But you know what? I'm gonna fucking change that. Next time I'm gonna be like, you can vote for yourself if you think you're a fucking good leader.
Yeah.
Back yourself.
Yeah, like some candidate might only get the one vote himself.
Maybe they just like themselves. Who knows?
Somebody's like MK goes in there and everybody hates their ass.
Yeah. I put I kind of how would I kind of left field this, and I vote, well, again, we're gonna revote, right? But right now I voted for I worked with Thomas, so I voted Thomas, Lenny, and Star. And I'm like, fuck it, let's get those three in there, right? It's so left field. They're fun. They're I don't get any negative
right,
hugely malicious. Let's just imagine Lenny, Thomas, and Star.
Okay. Yeah.
As our rulers.
Okay. So I went out. I went about my my choices a little bit. Again, color me a realist. Okay. As this first council has some very serious things to do. Okay. Yeah. Treaties. Memorandums of understanding between the South and the Paleto governments, if nothing
Which
else.
I don't think any of us have that 100%, right?
No, but I look to those kinds of people, the kinds of people that would be able to, even though that they may not have had that experience before, capable of doing those things, right? I see. So I kind of viewed my choices more towards them being able to do the serious things that need to be done immediately. I view them as very much an interim, hopefully a longer term, because they would have that seriousness about them.
Yeah.
I also chose Thomas because he's very personable. Okay, so he's got
You'd
a
be
really
surprised. There's people shit talking
I think
Thomas
Thomas
too.
would make an excellent diplomat.
Like everyone shit talks everyone.
well, yeah. I mean, you're always going to get somebody that doesn't like
Yeah.
somebody, and I'm sure there's people out there that don't like me, and I just swear that they just don't know me, and that's, you know, I mean, that's just the way it is, you know. So, but I chose Thomas because he is so personable. I know he can be serious. I've had talks with him, and I think he'd be capable of doing the really hard things that need to be done right now.
Yeah.
And
Polish and businessmen and businesswomen. So yeah, Thomas definitely has my vote.
yeah.
And I just want my point of view of why I picked my 3. You know why? Is sure they're fun and stuff, but I've talked to each one of them too, and they can be serious too, and I picked them because my viewing is they know they don't know certain things and they would ask for help.
Okay.
And us Policians helping each other, even if because they're not a god emperor, they're not all seeing. We voted them in. If they like Alan, right, and Lupa, I went up to him and I'm like, I'm writing things down for you because you don't write things down, right?
Yeah.
So if those 3 that I picked, right, get ahead and get elected, and then they don't know, maybe they don't know what to do, right?
Yeah.
But I think they would communicate that. I think they would be like, okay, who here, right? And maybe they pick the people you picked because they go, well, wait a minute, this person's really good at this and this and this, and they help each other.
Mm-hmm.
So even though they are, because that's what Lupa would do. Even though if I was voted, quote unquote, I'm one of the leaders or insert whatever name, I would still know my faults and stuff and go, okay, well, this person's
seek out the help that you need.
really good at law or something, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So that maybe they can help me, right? Maybe they could be my secretary. Maybe they right? You get people to Policians to help each other.
Yep. Another factor that went into what my choices were is like with a real eye to who would be acceptable to the South as being and taken seriously. Okay. So I'm sure Star is more than capable. I don't know if she would be taken seriously.
Which I can fully attest to that,
Right.
myself as Lupa.
Yeah. So.
Right.
So like I ruled her out. Strictly for that reason. And then there's other people on the list, like Ivy, who I'm sure would be a fine counselor. I see her being way more effective in an ambassadorial type of a role. Okay, at some point in the future, so I wouldn't want to put her on the council only to have to re-elect somebody else in 2 weeks because she would be needed to be more of an ambassador.
Well, it's kind of like, 2 weeks. Like, wouldn't it be the 3 months? Or
Right.
do you mean like she's so bad that
No, not that she's so bad at being a counselor. No, but that just her abilities as an ambassador would draw her away from doing counselor duties and be focused more on ambassadorial duties.
Yeah.
So
But
rather than have to.
Yeah. If she would, because again, there's a possibility she gets picked. Maybe I don't. Is her name's in it, right?
Yep.
I would just ask her. I'd be like, okay, you, even as just a citizen Polisian, I would ask her, hey, like, can you help us for the 2 remaining months, and then do what your heart's content after, right? If she didn't. Right, she's in, like, right now she's in medical, and Lupa's heard her say that she doesn't want to be head of medical, but she's doing it, right? Like, currently,
right, and having to wear what would be essentially 3 hats You know, both with the medical, the counselor, and the ambassadorships.
Yeah.
I don't see that as
ask
viable
her,
for
hey,
anyone.
do you mind just, you know, you are a counselor. Do you mind focusing on that for now, and then we'll help you.
Well, see, in the part of
this applies to anyone, right?
Right,
We'll help you
but,
get
I mean,
where you want.
part of the problem is that she is viewed by the South as more of an ambassador already.
Yeah.
So, I mean, those kinds of roles would be kind of thrust upon her, and necessarily her attention to counselor duties would be suffering because of that. So, like, again, I ruled her out for that reason.
Well, but I mean, she might get voted in. Who knows, right?
Well, no. But I was just talking about how I went through my list, and like Ethan, you know, he's another good example of, yeah, he'd be, you know, more than capable of being a counselor and listening to Policians and doing the work that Policians need him to do and all of that kind of thing. But I view him as more of an asset once the three counselors get to constructing a legal system. Him as a lead on the justice system, his duties there would draw away from the counselor thing. Well, that, I mean, that's kind of my reasoning. You know, like, and every one of them had.
And you know what? If anyone gets in there, and then even Lupa, if I go in there and then I don't even know what I would be focusing on next, but it would be like, you know what, Lupa? Holy fucking shit, you're paying attention to this and not being a good counselor. And then it's like, oh, okay, like, vote me out next time. Like,
yeah.
Right.
Yep. But anyways, I kind of went down my list like that. And, you know, I landed on,
Are you guys hungry? I'm hungry.
You and, you and Thomas and JJ.
Yeah, I can see that.
As being the types of individuals that would be able to knuckle down and do that hard work, you know, that needs to happen, you know, like very, very soon in the administration, you know, to be able to have the level-headedness to appoint whatever kind of help and whatever kind of positions are needed.
You know what I actually want? You know, I want Lupa, Ivy, and MK. Imagine.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
And do it. Say it. Say something about women. Do it. Come on.
What drawer do you keep the boxing gloves in? in the counselor's office, what drawer are the boxing gloves in?
There's no drawer. I always have them fucking on.
There, that's what I like to hear.
3 hours.
Let's just get 3 fucking women bitches in there.
Oh my God.
I said that to MK too last night. I'm like, you know what? Fuck these men, MK. Let's fucking get in there.
Oh, we're all fucked, buddy. We're all fucked.
Bitch, let's get in there.
Holy shit, are we in trouble?
We'll show these men how fucking sneaky, corrupt bitches we are.
Oh my God.
Honestly, I think we would do good work, though.
Yeah.
It's some sort of good work.
Well, you'd have
we would at least we would have shit written the fuck down, right? Am I right? Am I right, boys? The girls would write shit down.
Yeah, you would.
Except Lars. Lars writes. Notice Lars writes a lot.
Well, you know, the thing that I've noticed, and again, this is probably a generality, but women never forget. Nothing needs to get written down.
I forget everyone's names and stuff all the time.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, when somebody slights you, you never forget.
Oh no, that goes in a drawer, in a smaller drawer, in an alpha. Oh, this key with an A.
Yeah.
Lock that up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this key in this pocket this pocket in this jacket. I'm gonna hang that up, and I know where that fucking key is.
Yeah,
I know where those drawers are.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that out 15 years later, and I'm gonna use that. Damn it.
But you know what? That's our power.
That really,
and you know
really
what?
is.
And it's not even malicious. Sometimes it it needs to be said. Sometimes that little drawer fucking needs to be open and needs to be said.
I guess so.
Sometimes men need to do that too, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Pull it out. Pull out the fucking thing 10 years ago. Do it, bitch.
I dare you, because I got this
And
thing
I'll
from
pull
11 years
out-
ago.
I'll
Yeah,
go-
yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then I'll go
Yeah,
back
yeah.
to
Yeah.
freaking. You
Yeah.
know what? 10 years ago, I go back fucking
Yeah.
10 years and 6 months.
Yeah, and here's that Uno reverse card. My car's still down
Luna's
there,
been
really?
Talking so long, y'all are an old married couple.
And you know what? He has freaking Alzheimer's, and I'm gonna be like, you fucking asshole. Remember that time when we were 13 in middle school or whatever, fuck, and he's gonna be like, what? Who are you?
Yeah, what's your name? You're kind of cute, though.
Underneath his fingernails and he'll be like, huh?
Yeah. Oh my god.
See, this is what we need. We need the self-awareness, but also not monolithing ourselves, right?
Yeah.
But
Yep.
but if we do that shit, like if Lupa does something that's woman stereotype, you know what? I fucking do it.
Yeah.
And you fucking do shit, man. I didn't even hear you say that much, but you fucking do it too.
Fuck off, Lupa.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then you go, yep, we do that, and then let's figure it out. Let's,
True enough.
you know.
Okay.
You have anything more to say? I need to fucking think of fucking food.
All right. Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. I think
We talked for so fucking long,
we did.
Dark out.
We did.
as everyone does.
We did.
In
Well,
a friend group.
Well,
This
you
is
know.
3 people. We're not a group.
Yeah.
In a
This is a business meeting. This is in my office.
You know, there's probably like 16 million pictures of this that are going, what the fuck?
and I'm gonna be like, yeah,
You know what?
fucking,
Fuck it. I don't give a
yeah,
shit.
I fucking talked to them on the fucking roof, and you know what?
hang
You wanna know what
on,
we
you know, from
fucking
certain
talked
angles,
about?
I don't know. From certain angles, that may not look very good.
Yeah, don't do that shit in my business. It's,
I'm gonna,
doesn't look good.
I'm gonna take a shit and fucking tell you what's what.
Oh my
so
god.
woman coded.
Do you need a ride anywhere?
No, I was running around. I'm good.
All right. So what? You got your gym bro status? What is it at?
This is my trans awareness day plus like fuck yeah. So I'm doing a 2-parter right now.
On your Slavic trans away.
Yes, it's trans visibility day, something like it. Yeah.
Oh.
Supposedly it's dominatrix day too, or be
Whoa,
something
Jesus.
else. And I was like, oh, that
explains
tracks.
what I saw earlier then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, with what's his face there, Robbie.
Yeah.
Yeah, with him with his squeaky
all
pants.
the letters, BDSF,
Yeah.
whatever.
He,
Fuck.
he bent me over good and hit me with that rod.
Yeah.
Oh
Supposedly
my
it's that too
God.
today.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think I'm doing that with my fucking attitude.
Lupa, take my number, please. Here.
Jesus.
Don't I have it?
Yeah, grab this shit. If you need anything, let me know. I can get you anything you need.
I've got your number, don't I?
I think
Yeah,
so.
you got my number there. Same goes for you. And let me know if you need anything ever at Beans.
Yeah, you bet.
I don't want anything really. Like
I'm sure that I do. I'll take it again though. Yeah.
anything I'd like. This is just again how I think. Anything I'd want, I'd be like, okay, how can we get this for Plato?
Yeah, I got yours, Lupa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I had
Like
yours.
I said, everybody's my customer. I don't really care who. So, whatever you need. If you want to get rid of anything, if you need to buy anything.
I don't. Yeah, Lupa doesn't do anything.
No, yeah, that's fine. There's
Well, they left me with a couple of crowbars. That's about all I got from Del.
If you want money for them, I can give you that.
Well, look, I've got them in my trunk, and if you ever run into anybody that wants crowbars or whatever, just let me know. I got a couple.
I think I have
Yeah,
it.
I also
But it
didn't
was a
want to step
gift.
on
I
your
had a
toes from
crowbar.
the old Walmart business or anything like that, so I
Yeah.
also wanted to touch base
Oh,
with that shit.
yeah, no worries. Who knows? It may be quite a while before anything like that exists again. Who knows? You know, hopefully
Yeah,
not.
I'm not really trying to go that big or anything. I'm just filling a gap that I saw.
Yep. Alrighty.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
nice
so
chatting.
you're gonna run. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just run around and
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
and then go what the fuck to other people.
Yeah, I gotta go see if anybody needs some phones or anything like that. It's
And I
been
want to
fucking
ask
quiet.
Well, I know there was a guy that
pictures
was.
of us.
I know there was a guy around the saloon that was looking for one earlier.
Okay.
But I don't know
I'm
if he
gonna see
ended
who
up
took
finding one or
pictures
not.
of us, and we're so
Appreciate it.
fucking sneaky.
Yeah. I wonder how that rumor mill would. Oh. Right on. Day. Oh, what's with all the trackers?
It's for aesthetic, man.
What's
you gotta
that?
get the aesthetic thing going, man.
Oh, I
you go to
guess.
the pub and you want to see tractors. You're like, oh, we're gonna get some fucked up beer shit going on, man. We're gonna get some gambling going on.
I guess so.
Eat some peanuts, maybe.
I guess.
Cause we just trying to start an aesthetic.
Oh, it's a look.
And none of them are locked. You can just grab them and go.
Okay. And I'll stick with my buggy.
You got a buggy?
I do.
Have you been doing jumps on them?
I did earlier. Yep.
You want to do a jump? Can you do a jump with me with the buggy? Is it the fast one?
Yep.
Yes. Let's go.
I actually hit the double earlier.
I believe in you and everything you can do. Hit the jump. Hit the jump.
I did the double.
Are you gonna go over the tree?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I did the double earlier.
What? Yo.
Oh. Yeah.
Ow.
Didn't make that one. Didn't make it that time.
Oh man.
Yeah. No.
Why'd you do this to me?
The first one I actually made both of those. I did the double off of the second one too.
Ooh, can you do it? Can you do it again?
I probably could do that.
I believe in you.
Yeah, because I landed. Where the hell did I land? Where the fuck is that tree? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
I think you did the far left,
Yeah.
angling toward the right.
Yeah, because I landed about here, maybe the first time I went, and then I was able to actually hit the second hill and launch it onto the beach.
That sounds cool.
With who the hell was I with? Oh, heck.
Ooh.
He'd never even ridden in one of these things before.
No.
Yeah, and I told him, well, I really like these things because they're just fun as hell. And he said, really? And I said, yeah, you've never been in one? No. He goes, nope. And I said, well, here, I'll show you. And we took off from about the same spot as where he took off from. And, yeah, I actually hit the double. I think that was the first time in a long time that I actually hit that double.
Oh my god. I don't usually get the buggies. Everyone steals them.
Yeah, I managed to get one, like, fairly early on. Oh, I should probably steer and stuff.
All right, remember, from the left to the right. Okay. Ooh, yes.
Oh, shit.
Triple.
Oh, there we go.
Let's go.
There we go. Oh, that
That was
wasn't too
sick.
bad. That wasn't too
was
bad.
sick.
Wonder how bad I got this thing busted up. Probably
Oh
not.
shit.
It's kind of smoking, isn't it?
A bit. I don't think you should break this thing.
No, I should probably.
Yeah, I usually run my cars to the ground, but this one's a really good one.
I always forget my way out of this. There we are. Oh, I know where I am.
You're lost?
No.
You're never gonna make your way back to the city.
Only lost if you care where you are. It is smoking pretty bad now, though.
Aw, shit.
Yeah, I think it was that first rock that we hit.
Aw, shit.
Kind of sputtering too, isn't it? God damn it.
Uh-oh. It's the end.
Ah, close.
Yo.
Oh. Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, how are you doing?
Not too bad. How you doing?
Come here real quick.
Oh, important business.
Who was driving this car? You see the wheels are missing, right?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It was here like about 5 minutes ago, and I was here the first time. Not sure.
It's just arrived 5 minutes ago?
Well, no. That's to say, I just came by here about 5 minutes ago, and it was here then. I don't know. Because I was parked over. I was parked over there for like probably about 10-15 minutes, and then I drove by the corner,
So
and it was
you
sitting
didn't
there.
see that who drove this thing
No,
in?
no,
I suppose you didn't, right?
no.
'Cause the
Oh,
wheels are
yeah.
popped,
Sorry, Nat. No, I didn't notice who.
Did you see this before?
Who?
The wheels popped. It came from the mountain.
This is where you found it?
We have southerners in the country right now.
Okay, well, I'll go look around too.
Please do. Remember the reward for anybody who finds them.
Come.
Yeah.
What? What?
The thing on your back. The big
Oh.
big old blicka blicka.
Yeah, what about it?
That's a nice lady. Need a hand?
Yeah, sure. Can you steer this thing towards the curb? Yeah, if you could jump in the driver's seat and steer this toward a curb, if you could, while I push. Can you jump in this and steer it towards the curb?
Sure.
Those guys do a monitor check and stuff on you?
What now?
Did those guys do a monitor check and stuff on you?
Not as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
Is that like a probe thing?
Well, yeah, no, they're looking for somebody that came in this vehicle over here.
Yeah, I can't seem to get in. Did you lock the doors, perhaps?
I don't think so, but I don't know. Oh. Maybe I did. No, I'm not too sure. No? Okay. Shells, can you get in this thing?
Yeah.
Just
Or you
kind
want
of.
me to steer it?
Yeah. You can't get in it either?
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Just
Okay.
put me in.
Okay.
I think the window's broke. I just can't fit. I can't climb. My legs hurt from that car accident.
Okay. And
Who knows?
ask
Maybe
Bart.
they just welded the door to make sure no one can get in.
My legs
That's
hurt.
a
I can't
reasonable
climb
thing.
in.
There you go.
Right?
You want me to hotwire?
Well, no, it's like dead. Like it's it capped out.
Oh.
Just to steer
Where
it
do you want me
towards.
to turn it?
Yeah, just towards a curb, just so it's not in the middle of the street. That'll be good.
I can't believe you killed it right after me.
Yeah.
I wonder
well,
what happened.
I told you it was sputtering. I told you. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you. I guess I'll go hunt for a new one. No, they were just looking for like whoever belonged to this car that's over here, like on the corner here.
Yeah, no, well, I think they saw me, like, coming out of a store as they were checking out the car, so I think that's why they didn't check me.
What happened with the car?
Okay. Well, it came down the mountain and it's got no tires, so there's at least one Southerner in the city.
No.
Yeah.
No,
I
I
was
don't
just
think there's a southerner.
I was just asking this guy because I don't recognize him, and he was
Oh, what?
kind of around the area.
Oh,
I mean, I just arrived like a few days ago. I'd freaked out in the hotel for about 3 days, and so now I'm more stable. I mean, except for when I learned that there's no poutine here, which sent me freaking out again.
Oh my god.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, I can see you got your monitor on. No. I mean, if it was you in this vehicle, you're not in any trouble because you're police and you're returning. That's fine. Just it would save them a little bit of grief if they're running around looking for somebody that may not be here. If it was you, that's all. So I mean, if it was you, just let me know and I can let them know.
No, believe me, it's not me. If I had a car right now,
Okay.
I'd be selling that shit for cash because, yeah, I'm out of cash right now. I mean,
Okay.
I do have this sick wallet, though. Man, it's nice.
The fishing rod.
No, a wallet.
Oh, a wallet. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, it's a nice wallet.
Yeah, for spares?
Good. How many spaces does it have in it? Just 3 or?
Well, enough for bills, IDs that I don't have, credit card, which I also don't have, cash that I barely have any. Yeah, nice wallet.
Okay. All right. So it's like a five slot one. Nice. Okay. You don't have a fishing rod you can earn some money with?
Nope.
No?
Spend it all on that wallet.
Oh, okay. So you don't have any balloonies or anything, eh?
Oh, I got about $300 to my name right now.
Oh, 300,
Oh,
300
shit.
bucks? Well,
Yeah,
that's,
I mean, it's
that's
more than
lots.
what I had when I was in Montreal, so you know.
Yeah.
Win.
Well, yeah. No, then you've got enough. You can get a fishing pole just over at the pawn store over there, at the corner.
Oh.
That's only like
all around the place except
10,000. Yeah, 10,000 paloonies, but you'll need paloonies to do that. And you can get those just inside this this place here. You go around like in the door, well, to the left, and then you go around in the back there, and you can
I know
change
how to
however.
operate the door, man. Come on, give me some credit at least.
No. I'm just saying, like,
come on, I know I couldn't get into that junker, but I mean, clearly the doors are welded. All right.
Yeah, no. No, you can't get that guy won't talk to you through the glass. I don't know. They installed something there that he can't hear you or whatever. So you got to just walk around to the back to go and
I
talk
see.
to him in order to get your paloonies or your dollars exchanged for paloonies to be able to go into the pawn store over here to get your fishing rod there.
Oh, okay. So that might have been why they charged me $5 for the plane ride. For me
Could-
to be able to exchange it here. Great.
yeah, it could be.
For a moment there, I was afraid that I got scammed and then kidnapped, and someone put an ankle bracelet on me and dropped me off here. But clearly, it was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Okay, well that'll get you kind of set up. And if you want to know where to go fishing so you can get the best paying fish, I can show you that too. But I'm well, as you can see, my cart died, so I got to go get another one.
Well, there's water over there, so
Yeah, but
somewhere. I mean, there's some over there too, but that was a little bit farther, so you know.
yeah,
I can try
there's down near the fence down at the beach. You'll find trout, and they pay better than the mackerel that you're gonna find everywhere else along the beach. The trout pay, I don't know, 10,
Man, I love
15%
me some
better.
mackerel. You got a deal.
Okay. All right. Hey.
Bait.
That is the extent of our banking up here. Is just right there. You just you can exchange your cash for paloonies or paloonies for cash right in there.
Bank bait.
Oh, bait! You don't need any bait. All you need is just a rod. Just a rod over in the store
All
there.
right.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. You know, and I was supposed to say hi to you from somebody, and fuck me if I remember who in the hell it was. Say how are you doing and stuff. God damn it. Oh, Joe.
Yeah.
Joe said say hi to you. He phoned me.
Okay. He around?
No, he's down in the city. I kind of let him know what was all going on up here and whatnot. I guess he found a couple of different seeds down there too. I told him, just hang on to them. Bringing them up here right now is probably not a good idea. Everybody's getting their shit going through.
I told him, I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah.
Cause it ain't no point.
Yeah, it's kind of fucky up here at the moment. So yeah, I told him the same thing. I told him to just hang tight, hang on to it. Yeah. Nice and quiet.
Some of these people want them to stay for a long time until like we get our government set up. But I'm like, they can stay and advise. Other than that, I mean, why are you gonna stay? I understand like people gonna come and do whatever.
Yeah.
But they still can shoot and do whatever and protect us or whatever. But we can't even do nothing. Like I can't do nothing. Like even my loans or whatever, I can't do nothing with that.
Yeah, yeah. I know everybody's fucking feeling the pinch of them being here. That's for damn sure. The sooner they go, the better, in my
But they
eyes.
talking about they gonna be here for a while. They talking about, and they ain't pulling out. So
Well, I mean, they'll pull out. They'll pull out when the majority of policeans want them out. So,
but nobody want them out. They was talking about in a bar the other day. They wanted to stay, and I had to leave because I'm like, it's
Yeah.
like it's like 7 of them in there.
Yeah.
7 or 9 people in there wanting to stay. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't. No.
Yeah, I know. I would like to see him fucking gone sooner than, well, I mean, yesterday would have been okay to me, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Whether they here or not, people gonna come up here and try to do something.
Oh yeah, I guess last night there was a big crew of guys that came up to cook, and today there was people running around, scrambling around because there was credible intel that said that there was another group that was coming up to do it, and yeah, it's a fucking mess.
Yeah. And like I thought about running, but I can't. I just can't run.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm with you too. I thought about it and I thought, no, I got too much to fucking lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I just gotta. I mean, it's an exercise in patience, just to go through day to day, and you know.
I mean, they gonna be here for if they gonna be here for a while. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna sleep on my couch in here.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know.
Because you know, I can come around and talk, but I can only talk so much.
Yeah, true enough. Well, I mean, tomorrow we're supposed to be having elections. You know, for the council members.
And the people who run it.
Yeah, unfortunately, they will get a say in who gets elected too, in the sense that they have to vet whoever in hell politicians vote. They'll have to also agree that yes, they could sit as a council member. So people need to be wise in their choices. And well, you know, some people don't really put much more thought into it than, oh, this person's my friend, I'll vote for them.
Yeah.
You know, they don't think of what we need, what hell has to happen in a very short period of time here, and the sooner we can get our shit together, the sooner these guys can leave, and then they don't have to ever come back again.
I mean, they can at least, you know, use the board or whatever, and use the mountain station if somebody, you know, come across, so they don't have to go down south.
Yeah.
Other than that,
yeah, they could.
I mean,
yeah, they really shouldn't have much of a say on what the hell. Yeah. But I guess until they are officially pulled out or kicked out or whatever, you know, martial law exists here, and that's kind of what we got to live under. The sooner that's over, the better. We can get back to living our lives, deciding for ourselves what those lives might look like, you know, that kind of thing.
And yeah, and I told Joe I ain't doing that. Like I can't do nothing. Nobody can do nothing.
Right. Yeah. No,
And he trying to, you know, find out some stuff, but I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah. I know. I'm with you. Like until they leave, there's nothing I can do. Like absolutely nothing. I can go fishing.
Yeah, that I'd sleep on the couch.
Oh, don't blame you. Don't blame you.
Because mostly everybody goofing around, ain't it?
Pretty much.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
That's why I'm sleeping on the couch.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, Joe, he found like two new strains down there.
Yeah, because I got some good ones. That's why he calling. But He shouldn't even try to come in.
Yeah, I told him just to sit it out, wait it out, and you know when it's safe to come back in, and with those things, you know, wait till then. You know, gather
And they
more.
don't go bad either, right? The seeds.
Well, yeah, they do, but I mean, it's like, you know, quite a while, like a couple of months at least. So I mean,
Well, I'm good.
yeah.
I ain't worried about like the weed. I ain't worried about that.
Yeah.
If it go bad, oh well.
Yeah.
I can make it back.
Yeah, exactly.
But long as the seed is good, I can just
Yeah.
chill out.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like the one might be kind of a replacement for the one we've already got up here. Because it's got better quality and better value than the other.
Yeah.
Than one of the ones that we have already. He didn't have them with him to tell me the exact names, but yeah, it sounds good anyway. We'll, you know, grow it out, test it out, see what the hell, you know, maybe it ends up being a replacement or maybe it's just kind of a, you know, nothing really special, but who knows?
Yeah.
I told him just keep his eye out. Apparently there's one that, you know how the one that we have, that trader shot, it makes you feel just a little bit healthier.
Yeah.
You know, we've got that one. There's apparently one that's down south there that makes you feel fucking like extra tough. Like you could fucking take some serious shots. You could take a bullet and maybe not have it hurt you and stuff too. Like you're made of steel or something, you know? Apparently there's something like that down there as well. I heard from a different person. So, I mean, hopefully, maybe one of these is that, and then that would be really, really good to have both of those. But we'll see. Yeah. I told him to keep an eye out for anything new. You know,
it's just a waiting game at this point.
Yeah, and again, hopefully shorter than longer for sure. Is there another room off to the side over here?
No.
No, it's locked door.
Yeah.
That's not a bad office actually.
Yeah, it's useful.
So like you hunkered down underneath this one, like during the war? Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I just slept on it, cut a hole in the couch.
Ah, nice. Okay. Oh, right on. I didn't even know about this back office here. Yeah, hopefully like one day you could get a lock on this, eh?
I mean, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna see what's happening. Other than that, I'm probably gonna go back to sleep.
Alrighty. All right. Well, good catching up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to find a car. This one's dead.
Reasons are different and stuff, but the truth is, a large majority don't like MK. Let's just, you know what? Fuck it, right? Fuck it. Let's just freaking work with what we have now.
Yeah?
Everyone, if you have a problem with someone, do what Lupa does. Go up to them and go, "What the fuck was that?"
Hey, speaking of which, look where she is.
Where?
Oh, she's over there running. She just ran past at the
she's up at the exchange.
Oh.
Kinsley.
And you know what? Whatever. Who cares? Right? And she's where she is right now, and we are where we are right now. And you know what? Maybe just be nice to, in a sense. But not being. You don't have to be best friends with it. That's not what I'm saying.
Wait, that's a switch up.
You know what? I heard things. I went. You know what? I went to MK. I went, what the fuck, MK? Right? And I heard stuff. And people can change their mind. Now, do I trust any of you 100%? No.
Oh God.
Aww.
But,
Oh man.
Oh no.
but I'm gonna give you guys.
Ready, 1 second.
Hold on.
Lupa, regardless of her reasons, I don't think I'll ever be able to be like nicer for a long time. She was complicit in the death of Oriole. And two others who we still need to gather the names of.
But think of it this way, okay? So you have your perception of it right now, right?
She also gave a lot of information to the south as well.
Yes, okay, but listen. Stick with me for a second, okay?
Okay.
What if your perception of something isn't 100%?
Ooh.
Right? Now, it could be 50%. It could be majority. It could be 60, 70, 80%, right?
Okay, bring us up to speed then while we're all here.
Well, no, so that's okay. So that's the thing. I'm not. She asked me to, and I'm going to respect that. I'm kind of.
Okay.
I'm saying things out loud. I'm lying by omission. Fucking arrest me right now. But
it's not illegal.
But yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is, right, and I'll use you can do this with anyone. MK could be an example. That if you have a problem with her, you know what? Let's practice this. Let's make this a new policing way of actually going up to people and going, what the fuck? And trying to get their perspective, because sometimes there's little holes, right? There's no 100%.
What the fuck, Thomas?
See, do that.
What
and
the
be like,
fuck?
You made me feel this way. Like,
You gave
why?
my best friend amnesia.
Why did this happen?
Sherman, what the fuck?
What the fuck, Tony?
Yeah, with the fuck,
Tony?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Where's my money? Where's my money?
What the
What you never was my favorite officer?
What the fuck,
Exactly. See?
What the fuck?
Let's make more little groups. Let's make more little fucking little talking friend
tell
circles.
us what happened, how come if she'll just tell us what happened, how come we can't just skip the middleman and just learn about it here?
Because she said she didn't want her to tell.
She is the middleman, though.
So then why would she tell us?
Lupa is
would be
the
the
goddamn
middleman.
always the fucking middleman, and you know what? That's okay. But I think if
Hey guys, look, our favorite soldier's here.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Who the fuck's that guy?
I don't fucking trust that fucking guy, and you know what? I said it to his face. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What in tarnation?
And then
South killed like
government.
Okay.
The South killed like 4 of her friends. You gotta.
Oh shit! Really?
She's
Yeah,
angry for
was it Bombers or was it us? Yeah, it didn't even take their names.
Doesn't
Just
matter.
just threw them in an unmarked hole.
We still
You know
need to
what?
figure out the names.
This guy, just instant Southerner. I don't fucking like him.
What's his name? What the fuck?
I don't even know his name.
Fuck?
That's how much I don't fucking like this dude.
Wait,
You look at him.
Yeah. And you know what? If he doesn't like Lupa, fucking tell me right now, you bitch. Tell me why you don't like Lupa.
You talking to me?
Anyone of you, tell me why you don't like me.
I mean, I haven't
Nothing really.
seen anything bad.
I mean, I just
Are you guys lying?
I don't really know
Are you
you.
guys gonna go to someone else and go, well, you know what, Lupa, huh?
I'm just shocked you're swearing right now, that's all. I'm shocked that you're just saying what the fuck all the time.
Ooh. What the
So do you guys
I'll give you something. And that's something I've already told you before. Sometimes you're quick to emotion.
Well, yeah, you already told me. That's not fucking. Give me something new.
Oh, the hot juicy gosh.
But see, okay, do you guys get where I'm coming from here?
No.
You guys.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't know.
Oh my God.
I don't.
I wasn't here for half of
what
it.
the
Because
fuck?
whatever.
What the fuck?
Whatever
Luba's
motivation
talking
those two
so
have
fucking much
had,
and you guys aren't
it
fucking
doesn't
keeping
change
up.
the fact
doom
that they're
scrolling, I was
complicit in
doom
the death
scrolling.
of Paletans.
Okay, so people do things, and
Yep.
sometimes things happen through
Yep.
those things, through those actions happen. And
They helped our
sometimes,
enemies and were rewarded for it.
but
I mean, that's hard to
rewarded.
argue against.
But okay, so that's what you think. How about don't absolute your thinking, and how about just
Look,
go
the
up
thing
to
is, I'm
who
not
you
even
have problems
absolute.
with.
Thing is, it's not even so much the action; it's the fact that they haven't shown like any remorse how their actions affected those that passed. They don't regret what happened. They don't regret the deaths. I would even be okay with them being in the positions they are if they like actually worked up to it. I want them to have the chance to make up for what they did. But what irks me is the lack of remorse that I hear about. Accountability, remorse. That just tells me that they really were, at their core, traitors to us.
So
regardless of how Alan was.
Who are we talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. He keeps saying they. Say
Mackenzie and
the
John Nova.
fucking names. You
Mackenzie and
fucking
John
You mean
Nova.
just like the people before in power or something?
Okay, so you.
No,
So you,
they were the recons for the South, from what everything.
okay, so a lot of people be fucking talking, right? And there's a thing called fucking telephone, right? So you right now are in your absolute of your feeling, and you go like, this is the truth. This is 100%. This is done deal. Nothing is different in my thinking. But you know what? What about if whatever you have a problem with John and MK, go up to them and be like, what in your perspective on your side? Put our personal experience to the side for a second, okay? And then just let them talk. Let them talk, even if you're mad at them, right? Even though, like, fuck this traitorous bitch.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Just go up to them, right? And you know what? They might lie again, right? They might. Who knows?
True.
But sometimes little holes can be filled. And
Oh, that's
sometimes,
right.
and
Amen.
sometimes,
Amen.
Lupa's gonna come home.
Hell
and
yeah, they can.
sometimes with those little filled holes, you could go, oh, well, wait a minute. Now this is a smooth paved road, and wait a minute, I found a new answer I didn't know before. Right? Maybe something as giant as war. Maybe there's certain things that happened, that domino effect, goddamn fucking snowball fucking rolling down the mountain got bigger. And maybe it's not just one person who does one thing or whatever. Maybe it's multiple actions of multiple people.
I don't think anybody disagrees with that sentiment, Lupa.
Yeah, I said that my thinking isn't absolute. I just want them to be
See you
remorseful
later,
for what they did.
officer, I guess.
And
That's it.
maybe they are though. But maybe they're not.
Oh my god, guys.
Remorseful. It was not done. Maybe they're not remorseful in the way we expect them to be. Maybe they're doing what they think their ability, right? Everyone's different. And a lot of Lupa read this. No one grieves the same. If you don't see someone crying and stuff, doesn't mean they're not grieving. So
Every traitor thinks they're the hero. It's what makes them. It's what encourages them to do what they do.
Mm-hmm.
well, okay, so if we're going to talk about John and MK, like, I went up to MK and I'm like, you treacherous fucking bitch. And then she's never, at least to Lupa, right? She's never claimed to be a hero. She knows she did bad things. But sometimes there's context why those bad things happen, right?
Wow.
And sometimes it wasn't her doing that, the first context. And that applies to any of us, right?
Oh,
that applies to
so-
Walter, that applies to Alan, that applies to Dr. C here. That applies, like, it applies to all of us.
No, he eats babies. For sure.
He's a fucking piece of shit.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I can tell you don't eat babies.
You
He
know
eats
what goes
combos
really
from
well?
the saloon.
You know what
That's
really
true, I
goes
do.
well with babies? I heard. I don't eat
Mayonnaise.
them. No.
I thought they tasted like
two
that.
for one vodka at the saloon right now.
Holy
So
shit.
you do need to wash
That's
down.
a fucking deal.
Hell
Yeah, you do
yeah.
need to wash down.
Get that baby drunk.
Tell me I don't know how to
Yeah,
bark.
we-
It's a vodka.
Sorry.
What the
All right,
fuck?
then.
God,
Two for
I
one
like
Two for
If
one
you
vodka.
I like it.
Mackenzie's
I got a
side of it at least.
shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
You should have the
And you
balls
said-
to fucking say this shit.
McStar.
Oh?
Time me.
Oh, so you want Lupa's opinion? Okay.
Yeah, I want Lucas'
So-
opinion.
Be
Yeah,
defending
look,
it.
you know, yeah,
Like,
this
million
is
people
okay.
talking, my bad.
I'm viewing it as the so,
Like here, she's got a perfect opportunity to come over here and address this whole fucking crowd to
Yeah,
tell
I
us
know,
right
I know.
fucking goddamn now as she should have a long fucking time
I know,
ago.
but guess what? She's
Beans,
not
you're
going to do
whispering. I
that.
did not hear
Yeah,
that.
you
And in the
whispered.
end-
Well, yeah,
it.
because she's a
listen.
spineless fucking prick. Like,
I
fine,
mean-
grow a set of
Would you like
fucking
to go
balls.
into
Explain
circle?
yourself, woman.
Sure, I'm here.
Let's
Explain
take
yourself.
Take a moment, right? And remember, us have certain personalities, certain ways we act. Some of us are self-aware, some of us aren't, right?
Incredibly.
Lupa's very self-fucking aware.
Well,
She hopes. And I literally asked MK that. I'm like, so the way you're going about looks sussy as fuck, right? And she's like, oh, I know, but her viewpoint, and again, this happens to a lot of people, not just MK. Sometimes you feel doom as you do, doom as you don't, and sometimes you still go about things the completely fucking wrong way. You might not be doing it maliciously. It might look sussy as fuck, and you might have a bad track record. But maybe in that instance, you're trying to not be malicious, right? Maybe. So maybe she, again, just maybe, right? Take it as you will, guys. Maybe people try to do things and it doesn't always turn out in the positive view of others. Oh my fucking god. And
Well.
I'll go back to her and I'll be like, what the fuck?
Hey,
well, yeah.
Actually, you know what? Since she's
What?
here, let's
Yeah.
hear from her. What
Yeah.
happened?
But
Well,
what's
see,
happening?
so this is what I mean.
Don't
So
put pressure.
don't storm rush her and like, because
Fuck
obviously she's
that.
gonna get
Fuck
fucking
that. I want
defensive.
fucking answers
Hello.
from this fucking woman.
No
Beans,
mob
then Beans, just go.
mentality.
I already talked to you about MK, so fuck off. No, I'm joking.
No, you're not
But,
really.
like-
And that's okay.
I'm fuck off, but not fuck off, but fuck off.
Yeah.
And who the fuck is hungry? Eat,
Thomas, you need bread?
That's me. I'm a little hungry.
No.
girl. You
Eric, you need
fucking
bread?
eat,
I have no idea
Girl,
what I
you
walked
eat.
into.
girl. Everyone fucking eat. So yeah.
Thanks.
I got
My
plenty.
my point is, we need to stop this fucking shit about being against each other. And yes, people did fucking bad things. They did, but we're here where we are now. Holy fucking shit! We have the fucking Southern military fucking so fucking in us, and we
Right.
need to work together.
They've been in all out shit.
Yeah, and we need to work together. And you know what? Everyone, whether it be Lupa or Alan or MK or fucking anyone, we're all Politian still. We're gonna be Politian. And in some aspect, a lot of times I've noticed that even when people do bad, I think in the Politian point of view, in some way in their head, right, and anyone, they thought they were doing something good for Polito.
Uh-huh.
And I'll
I mean-
fucking fight you right now, Sherman, about that.
Yeah, there's no
I'll take it.
absolute. There's no absolute right or wrong. There's no absolute right or wrong.
I've heard
There's just, you know, bodies strewn along the way.
We were doing good plenty of time.
Yeah, it kind of depends on how many people got hurt in the process. I heard. You know what? Fucking go and see and ask. Stop saying I heard. I'm sick of that shit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm so sick of fucking these fucking talks and these fucking telephones and I heard this, I heard that, and
Hey,
making up your
can
own
we hear from her,
fucking
please?
mind.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
If you have a problem with Lupa, if you have a problem with MK, if you have a problem with fucking anyone, go, why the fuck were you doing that?
Well, I
Okay,
just
we're
did,
here
and you
where
were like,
we are.
No storming her.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, fuck off! I want goddamn answers.
Beans,
Let her
holy
talk, please.
fucking shit, Beans. I already told you what to do.
Yeah.
So I'll repeat it to everyone.
Yeah. I'm asking her right now. Explain yourself. Explain it so that we can understand why the fuck you did what you fucking did.
Are you whispering over there?
Yeah, you must.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's whispering.
He's
You're whisper
so
yelling.
fucking angry. He's whispering, guys.
Whisper yelling.
Oh yeah.
He's so.
There we
It's just so holy
God,
fucking
so
shit.
fucking angry, so livid. Ugh.
What the fuck, whispering?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Probably a
You
good
either
thing
have
I
to
was.
explain one-on-one to everybody, or just get it over with now and
Yeah.
rebuff the bandit.
I've told everyone that they're welcome to come talk to me, and I've been.
Well, we're here right now.
Don't storm the
Forgive me
Capitol.
Because they're Sherman,
Forgive
what's
me
going
if
on?
I'm a little. One second. Forgive me if I'm a little hesitant about that.
Sure. I mean, talk to Lupa. I talked to her for how long was that, Lupa? Hours?
It was a long fucking time.
I tried to get it from
My
Lupa,
head
but she was like,
fucking
she didn't want me telling
exploded.
everybody.
Well, because I was trying to respect MK, but I was also trying to holy fucking shit witch hunt fucking MK.
Oh.
Oh, her and
Why?
others, for
What
Christ's
happened?
sake. At least we can get her answers.
No,
like, Jesus.
guys, you don't understand. MK's the fucking top.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm the what? The top?
You're the you're holy fucking shit. You're the queen mastermind.
What? Okay, look, I don't know about the queen mastermind.
Guys, she see, she's lying.
Who's
she's
the
lying.
bottom?
Fucking
Lupa,
queen
are you gonna
mastermind.
let her explain after
No.
telling us the whole
Yes.
time? Talk to her,
Yes.
blah blah blah. Can you just let her explain
I'm in
after I'm
my
asking her?
fucking area and I won't shut the fuck up.
Lupa yaps, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay.
I mean, this is torch time, right?
No, let me think about where to start.
Let her think.
Where did I start last night, Lupa? I don't remember. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretend we're a whole new crowd.
Yeah.
Lupa's not here.
Okay, just start. You know what? Here, I'll help. Start with why you went to the south.
Okay, but damn. Okay, I don't know if that's the place to start. Okay.
Start wherever in the hell you would want. Fucking explain yourself, for fuck's sake.
So that's you're gonna have to simmer down.
Fuck off.
She gets overwhelmed.
Simmer
Let her
down.
think.
Simmer down. I'm fucking living under goddamn martial law in my own fucking goddamn city because of stuff you did. Now explain it.
How about you can backtrack and you should be happy that you're not on a hut down south with everyone else. How about that?
Because Sherman, I'm going to stand over here.
This is
Right.
feeling very progressive.
I agree. So
No, but you know what?
just
You
said
guys-
we're not gonna
you
do
guys
that.
say it.
And if that's what you want to do, we can be forward. You should be happy that you were not on a hut charge down south right now.
You want some?
She said that
And-
shit. Bean
What
said
the
Bean
fuck?
said what he had to say.
You should be. I know that it's frustrating, and I know that you're mad, and I respect that. But if you want to have a conversation, we're gonna lay it front. You should be happy you are not on a hut charge down south.
Maybe not use
I
the
mean, we
word.
do
he
be
should
under
happy.
martial law and the
I'm
South
not
be here and
hearing
all that.
any explanations.
Okay.
That's all I want.
Now,
Answers.
and I'm happy to give it. Let me, because if we can sit here for a long time and you can ask Lupa, the reasoning and everything goes really far back. I'm trying to think about where the best place to start is with a big crowd of people. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Well, every one of us, you affected.
Beans. I understand more than anybody, but we got to give her a chance. Believe me,
Hey, you guys
I
want some?
understand.
Okay.
No,
I had to
I'm
reel
okay.
myself
I'm okay.
back.
But I
because
think we
Lana
should
wanted
stand
me
over
to.
here.
Believe me.
Palito was falling. Like there's no way to sugarcoat that. Like it was in a place where it was not really recoverable, short of prior coming in, and even that was not likely. Alan, in my opinion, and in the opinion of many others, I know this for a fact, was failing Palito. He had put us in danger. The war was happening no matter what anyone did, and the South was refusing to cooperate because Alan was continuing to smuggle drugs down south. He would say, I'm willing to do diplomacy. I want to fix things. And he would talk to the South and then to their face say, this is what we want, this is what we're going to do. But the only reason the South was pissed off is because drugs kept coming out and Alan was facilitating that. He was responsible, him and Walter.
And I'm gonna add to this. I told MK, clearly that was happening before Alan still, right?
It was happening before Alan, but Alan was still the agriculture. He was still in charge of agriculture. He was there from the beginning.
So, like,
You
based on your opinion, you decided to take matters into your own hand, is what I'm getting
That's
down?
not what happened, because there was a group of us. It wasn't just me.
But he's left speaking to nobody, telling nobody anything.
Well,
And
I
then
mean,
just appeared.
That's how things work, right? You know, when you're part of like the upper government,
you're
which
good,
is
you're
what I
good.
was, like you don't involve everyone when things can be resolved without involving people. Like if I knew what we were doing was going to be considered what, treason, why would I want to pull other people in to mark them the same?
But then we all went to war and like a lot of people got hurt.
So for example, no matter what we did, the war was happening. Like whether what I did not result in the war, that was happening regardless.
We'll never really
So you're saying you didn't have to do betrayal stuff? It would have happened anyway?
Yeah, if there's no point, then why bother?
No. What we did
could
was
have been
get
with
out,
us.
what we did was get Alan out of power. The war was happening no matter what we did. Like they
Alan
were
got
going to come.
himself out of power.
Yeah. Well,
Alan
I
threw a hand.
very much aware of that.
I think he did it on purpose,
Alan
so
wasn't
he
the
didn't have to be here.
smartest cookie in the jar.
I also agree. I
I
agree
think
that
the
Alan
protest
left.
was just a way to get out,
Yes, I agree with that.
leave the shit show behind.
He
Then he
got
left.
scared, he got cold feet, and yeah.
I agree that Alan made that. There's no way in hell that Alan went to the protest and didn't think he was going to be arrested. There's just no way. There's no way that he didn't believe that.
He said word for word it was a
But
stupid decision. But it was the
I
only one he could make.
also told MK, but after when he got arrested, he phoned Lupa, and he said that there's obviously a high chance I was going to get arrested, but he didn't go into it thinking, because they instantly put him in a hut and then like didn't let him have lawyers and all this fucking shit. And he's like, I was hoping it wouldn't go this way, right? He thought he might get arrested. He thought maybe the South would finally listen to him. And again,
they made their mind up. They weren't going to listen.
Exactly, it didn't go the way he thought, and he made mistakes. And again, Alan's not innocent here, but Lupa has noticed this kind of is a theme.
Hopes and prayers aside, he took his piece off the table.
I think on purpose, though.
And maybe he did on purpose, but I don't. Lupa knows. At least he told Lupa, and maybe he was lying to Lupa, right? Maybe, but he very much said, "I did not go into this thinking they were just gonna capture me and then lock me up and throw away the key." He thought he could get at least communication. Like, did we think they were gonna just start shooting up the bus as soon as it left our gate? Like, it wasn't even downtown. It was already just at our gate, right? He was going, and he might have went through it the wrong way, as it was shown, right? It didn't go good for us. But I go back to I think MK2 did certain things that she thought in a way she was helping Palito. Alan did that too, probably the most not correct way, right? But I just, nothing's absolute, right?
Like, did you get anything from the South for working with them, or however you done did it? Like, did it benefit you at all?
Not at first. When we first did things, so I can backtrack a little more. When we were the Mounties, like, and Alan, so Max was in charge of things. Like Fabi left. Fabi told Max and John that they would be in his absence 1 and 2. So they were running things for a while, and we knew in the background that the agriculture group was amassing power. They were making contacts with a lot of people down south, a lot of gangs. They were amassing money in a ridiculous amount that we don't even know fully just exactly how much money it was, because that money was going to buy guns that they were putting in private lockers. It was being put aside for who else knows what. And as this is happening, a lot of these gangs that they're in contact with, they're making friends with, are starting to work beside them. They're here in Paleto doing all that. So on the Mountie side of things, and it wasn't every Mountie, so you can't condemn every Mountie to have been working alongside us. We saw the writing on the wall that if we tried to crack down on what the ag group was doing, that a coup was going to happen, and we were going to be either killed or put into place, which is not what should have been happening with the Mounties. So that ended up not mattering anyways, because Pryor woke up and in a 5-minute decision, without discussing anything with anybody, appointed Alan as prince. And Alan would have been the first one to tell you that he did not want that shit. It was a burden.
Lubo tested that too.
Yeah, it was a burden put upon his shoulders, and unfortunately, it was his burden. And so when things progressed, it was also his responsibility. And things with the gangs got worse. The power or the drug game got bigger. And even from the beginning, Alan would also be the first to attest that it started getting out of his control a little and got bigger than really intended. And as things with the South soured further and further, again, the reason they weren't willing to cooperate is because they knew that there were still drugs coming out of Paleto in huge numbers. And I mean, like, we've all, like, for the most part, I can't speak to everyone on that, but you saw the planes, like, landing on the beaches, or at least heard rumors of it, of planes landing on the beach, another plane. Those were smuggling out drugs on huge amounts and bringing guns in. And
you know what? One of them was fucking Wrangler.
One of them was Wrangler.
Lupa knows this.
One of them was Wrangler that Walter sold Croc to.
And you know what? We should arrest Wrangler for drug trafficking.
I don't
one of
disagree
y'all
with
get a
that.
picture of
Holy
that, and y'all can
fucking
use that against
shit.
him.
There's all kinds of evidence is the thing, Stars, just not public. Like, you know, if the Mounties are doing an investigation or the Mounties are doing whatever, like, we're not just going to share photos to the public.
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying you could have got a picture of Wrangler buying Croc and
we didn't know
use
at
that
the time.
against him for the war.
We didn't know at the time. We didn't know Wrangler had come in.
The Southerners are fucking cowards and they suit up and fucking don't look like what they usually do.
Yeah, he was in a disguise.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he was in a disguise and came with someone who leaked that information to him. They came in, he pretended to be like his pilot, which he is actually a pilot, but he pretended to be his pilot, was in complete covered up gear from head to toe. They went to Walmart and Walt sold them Croc.
Came with him.
I don't know who the person who accompanied him was. I don't know who the CI or whoever the leak was.
But holy fuck, that leak is still here, maybe.
What the fuck?
Maybe. I think it was a Southerner.
Holy
I don't think it was a Paletian.
No, it was not a Paletian, and that man is dead.
Oh,
is he?
That man's dead.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So on that note,
no, he is dead.
Alan also cooperated with CHF to get Evan Mercer and Juan Paleto killed. Now, Juan Paleto survived, but that did happen. That shit happened.
I thought he was dead.
Ew.
No, Juan Paleto's alive.
No, yeah, Juan Paleto's
That's
alive.
good.
He was in a
Haven't seen
coma
him
for
in a
3
bit.
weeks, but he did.
He's still got a bullet in his head.
So you said like it didn't
Holy fucking
benefit you
shit.
at first, but how
Well, that's
it's gonna
pretty crazy,
benefit you now?
Sorry, Star.
What's the-
What was the question?
Well, you said, because I asked, like, how it done benefited you to do that stuff with the sales. But you said it didn't help if I didn't do nothing at first.
Sure.
How it be benefiting you now?
Sure.
Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, if the invasion was going to be inevitable anyways, well, how come you weren't here helping save lives?
Okay, so you can even ask Dr. C. Dr. C, I called you and asked if I could come home to help with the war effort.
Anybody would want you.
That's not the point.
It wasn't safe. She'd be dead.
Dr. C, did I not call and say that I wanted to come home? Okay.
Yeah, you did. You called, and you'd be
They
dead
had
if
the
you
good
came.
sense to
Yeah.
stay
I know.
there, too.
Fair enough.
So do
It's
you
almost
live
like you
down
guys
there
all
now?
want to fucking kill her.
I mean, like, I've been here for
And
days.
Oh yeah,
but there's still the issue that you enjoyed all the southern benefits from what you did. Passport.
Sure, so-
John is a constable now. I would have personally. I don't know about anybody else here. I would have been fine with him being Mountie, but I would have at least asked that he work his way back up.
I mean, constable's only one step above cadet.
Yeah,
Also, you know,
it's pretty
the
well done.
southern.
It's the barrel
Oh.
yeah.
Also, you know, the
Yeah.
southern government right now is in control and hiring people, not us.
And
that
I
just
can't speak,
makes it worse.
I can't like,
know.
speak for
I know.
John. He and I are separated pending divorce. But I don't think he
Big
intends
surprise,
on
because even
staying
he
a
can't
Mountie. I think
stand
he's
your
wanting
fucking
to help with the
traitorous
transition
fucking
of power
ass.
and to back out. Same with Clifford. He wants to probably be a mechanic and doesn't.
And MK, tell them. Do you want to just be a Mountie and whatever?
No.
See,
No.
she doesn't.
I would be in uniform right now if I wanted to be a Mountie. I never wanted to be a Mountie
You know
to begin
what?
with.
You know what? Go put on that uniform and be
No,
fucking
no,
honest. You
no,
fucking
no.
Mountie fuck.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, what happened to
But
not
we're
joining
we're
people?
talking. We're all talking right now.
Sorry, Sherman. What was that?
No, I was just telling you to just cool it down a bit.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I would be in uniform. They asked me if I wanted it. I don't want to be a Mountie. I'm currently, the next time I see Raid, we're removing me from the organization right now. I'm only there to access the pills so that I can help Angel get clean.
Yeah, she was. It was pretty bad.
Yep, and that's because Evan, Doug, who was her boyfriend, and sadly I believe has probably passed away. He was my best friend, and I owe it to him to see that she's taken care of.
All right, to hear that.
Oh. I think Star's question got missed again.
I agree.
Yeah.
I was given a passport while I was down there, and I don't want anyone to misunderstand. Being down south was awful. I was on like a rooftop for days. Like I couldn't speak with anyone. I wasn't driving around. If I was arrested, like I was done for. Like I wasn't just down there like hooping and hollering and having a good time and just partying. It was a situation of there's a hit out on me. If anyone recognizes me, I would have been killed. So it was very much a just keep your head down, don't talk to anybody, and remain.
You would think that people who gave her a passport would fucking protect her.
No, they did within their best of their abilities. And
Why the fuck was MK on a roof, starving, naked, and alone?
Okay, well, all of that, that's not
naked.
No, okay, I wasn't.
What the hell? I mean, whatever you want to do down south, I guess. God.
She had to eat all of her
just
clothes.
keep it in the family, huh?
Jesus Christ. So I was the first person to be issued a passport. It was not a passport as in, oh yay, McKinsley, you have a passport. It was if I'm stopped by a police officer in any question or any matter, that I would have some kind of evidence to any claim that I was giving, if that makes sense. Like they would have to stop and listen to me and take me seriously. Because there was a mole in the BCSO. So it's not like if it was known by every single person in the BCSO where I was or what I was doing, then it would have gotten to people's ears that shouldn't hear it. Specifically probably the people who put a hit out.
Fucking talking.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
So from this little snippet that MK has given,
and that's not the
and
full
that's a
extent.
little goddamn fucking snippet.
It is a tiny snippet.
Has anyone slightly filled in a little hole slightly.
I legit
We'll
feel
see.
worse about this situation now, and I have more questions than answers. And like, I don't know. I feel like if you be in government and stuff, you should go by the majority, not the minor. Like, I don't think nobody done wanted that war.
I
Or
know
for
that.
Alan to get like Alan and Walter and like
Guess
all
what?
that. Like,
we were
this was
also,
all a terrible
We were also
situation.
dealing with goddamn fucking miscommunication bullshit from the South.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So there's so many fucking parts to this.
Yeah, so we were definitely felt like we were backed into a corner. Like, Alan had to be removed in a way that shy of Pryor coming through and making a change. Alan had to be removed in a way that was going to be permanent.
Like the inevitable invasion.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Because Alan was removed
Okay.
before that.
Well, I have one question on that on that specific point.
Wait.
Well, he was.
One
but I'm
question
saying
at a
if the
time, one at a
invasion
time, one at a
was
time.
never- Sorry.
He's talked first. His question first.
On that specific point, as to Alan needed to be removed. Okay, what in all your scheming minds did you think was going to happen as a result of any action, whether it was from the South or from internally here, that was going to make Paleto a better place that didn't require invasion from the South? How is it that you guys never saw this inevitability and this result? And what did you guys ever do to steer it away from this?
No, I knew that the South taking over was an inevitability. It was going to happen
No!
regardless.
Oh, fucking shit. I don't see that as an inevitability.
Oh, I do with the way Wrangler talks, by the way.
Because I would say, even if it was, why help? If it was, why help?
Exactly. Why?
Don't worry about it.
Why? I still don't get why, how it is that you figured that it was going to turn out any different by betraying Paleto and Paletans.
I mean, whether or not you believe I betrayed Paletans is based on your point of view. There are people who see what I did and agree with it.
Well,
so it's just based on a point of view.
I call those people fucking wrong. But, I mean, that's just my opinion.
And I call you wrong. So that's just, we're going to be on separate sides of the fence,
Holy
and that's just going to be what it is.
shit. We're on different pages, but in the same book.
What the fuck?
Okay, but I mean, like, what did you guys actually think was going to happen if Alan, like, in the best possible world, Alan was removed peaceably within Paleto? What then? Did you guys even have any plan?
We knew from the beginning that the South was going to take over.
Okay.
That was their plan, I guess.
I guess, but what if they, okay, so let's just say Alan didn't go to the march or whatever, and like, inevitably we get invaded. Would they not have also taken Alan then and taken him out of power?
Yes.
So I guess why did they invade us still, even after taking Walter and Alan? What was the
Because
point?
they needed to make sure that they had complete control of the situation.
Yeah.
Right,
Just because
exactly.
Alan was off the table, just because Alan was off the table, didn't
I mean,
mean that they had, their peace of mind.
Right, because
they had to stop the drug. Their goal is to stop the all the drugs funneling into the South.
Well, I mean,
They had to have the guarantee that was going to stop. Without them coming through, everything here would have been unstable, and people who didn't need to be in power were going to come through and grab it, and it would have just been a circle again of the same thing.
I disagree. I disagree because I know that after Walter was taken, everything fucking changed. There was no more anything going fucking south. I know that.
I've got somewhat of a personal question then.
4
Do you
days,
think I
right?
shouldn't have been in power?
I've thought that from the beginning, and I've told you that.
You just don't think I should have been in power?
No. No,
would
I
you
don't
have
see.
picked?
I don't see the line of logic from Prince of Paleto down to Minister of Health. I don't see it.
Who was in the middle?
No one.
Everyone
That's
in the
the
middle
problem. No
gets
one.
taken. That's the
Anybody.
problem.
Who's the middle?
Anybody that Paletans elected, if these guys, when they started conspiring, if they had half a fucking clue about what the hell, how this was going to end up, and how it should have ended up, was Paleto deciding for Paleto what the hell happens inside of Paleto. Now, if that means you got to take out Bobby, you got to take out Alan, you got to take out any other dickhead that is going to do the same goddamn thing, that's what you do inside of fucking goddamn Paleto. You don't collude with the fucking South to make that fucking happen. That's the part that I'm fucking pissed off about. You guys never had a fucking plan. If you did, say it now.
Yeah, no, the plan was for the South to come over and clear it out.
Well, then fuck you for that.
Holy shit, she's a fucking traitor, and you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, we're fucked.
That's
But you know
like,
what?
how can you do that without having a fucking plan? I don't get it.
I mean, like you keep saying there wasn't a plan. That was the plan.
No.
The plan
to do it peacefully
to
inside of
relinquish the keys
Paleto.
this kingdom to the South. The plan was to let the South deal with it.
And if that was the plan, how come you weren't here?
What a fucking half-ass fucking cock fucking show that would have been.
I was here.
My fucking good God, you're not a brain between you.
What we were experiencing?
Oh my God.
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Straight face.
Yes, I've been here since. Let me see. When did I come back? I came back like the day after the war. The battle happened. I was here the next morning.
Here when they handcuffed
They're
everybody.
saying you're in here at
But
the
Matthew was beaten by a cop. We were
I
being
was
searched
literally
everywhere.
free.
I know, but is he
in my
here now?
robe
Like, is he?
in
He's gone.
Women's Month
He lost his job
And
in
it
every
wasn't-
aspect.
It wasn't just him.
It
though.
wasn't
there
just
were
me,
other
but-
cops that were using martial law as an excuse to beat on us. make
I
fun
know.
of
And
us, steal our shit.
when's the last time you saw them?
Military just beat up Angel.
Yeah.
I have another question.
Yeah, there was a guy named Kyle Pred harassing us.
You know,
Well,
and-
that was the one.
that
we
was
were
a
talking
whole
about.
that was a whole thing with Winsong yesterday. She's seeing to it that he's taken care of.
Yeah, good.
How
That's
far
another
back
issue.
does
You would have
betrayal
been agreeing
go?
to Bones owning us. You had no guarantee Winsong would win.
Like, were you betraying us around like when Doris died?
I might have understood your reasoning if Winsong was guaranteed to win, but you're handing the keys to, well, you helped, well, it wasn't you specifically, but you definitely helped hand the keys to the city to Bones. And if he would have still won the election, well, where would we be now?
I think
he
We
doing with us?
interrupted you on Women's Month.
Classic.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Wow, what the fuck?
Oh, I think even with Bones, I think Bones' involvement in what was happening was a little more minimal. I think it was Theodore Lars that has the most pull. Of
Oh
what's going
my
on.
fucking God.
So,
Lupa kind of fucking knew that.
So regardless of Bones or regardless of Winsong winning, it's Theodore Lars kind of pulling what's happening.
And holy fucking shit, he's fucking here controlling us.
Yeah, controlling us, ransacking all of our vehicles, stripping us of anything remotely.
Sounds like everything's like worse.
I feel like
than it
I'm
was
in a
before.
prison.
Yeah.
And a lot of people who were feeling like, Doc, you were here in the original Paleto days. Like, you know that this is not that much different from how things are meant to be here.
Meant to be?
What? What did you just fucking say?
To be?
What the fuck did you just say?
Oh my God.
You should have found a better way.
Oh
to
my
phrase that.
fucking good God!
Listen.
Sometimes MK doesn't word things nicely.
Sure.
No, I think
she worded
I
it
think
how
it
she
is
meant
actually
to.
different to what it was meant to be, because at least there was some form of, reasoning to most of the Mountie searches.
Holy
but
fucking shit, they
might
always
have
want to
been,
control us.
Like if anyone knew Shorzy or Zaza, or Pryor, or whoever the lady was who gave someone a lobotomy for re-education.
Holy fucking shit.
What?
Yes, that happened within the original Mountie, the really OG Mounties.
The first week.
Right, but that was the original vision, and the Mounties then did
Yeah.
shift and change, but the Mounties had always had permission to do all that stuff. The Mounties not stopping people and searching them constantly, or it's like this is meant to be a dictatorship, and things didn't obviously turn out that way, because the people who then shifted out of power and how things rotated, like that's not what the vision for Paleto became for the people that were here. But like that is how things originally were, and people may not realize that.
So do you believe in Pryor's vision or not then?
No,
Or you don't believe in Pryor's vision?
no, but I'm just saying, like maybe a lot of the people who are It used to be that way. It's even under Fabi when the
shit, God Emperor, strike her down right now. Holy shit.
When the Fabi and the community thing happened where he shot the 2 people, the executions. Back then, that's kind of how things were. Like, anyone could be searched at any time, your stuff could be taken at any time, and you had no recourse. If you complained, he would have just taken you behind a factory and shot you, execution style. Like, that's how Paleto used to be.
And a lot of people weren't here.
I know. I know.
And the
We couldn't
people
even
talk.
have phones.
And
What
holy
the
fucking
fuck?
shit.
You didn't have any rights back then.
And my car went like 10 miles an hour. What the fuck?
Oh my fucking God.
So you basically want us to not have rights?
No, it's the opposite. I want things for people to not. I don't want it to go back that way. That was a horrible, horrific time. Fabi is a monster. He was a monster. He is a monster. If he ever shows his face again, I'm sure that, he won't survive the night. But that's how
And you know
things
what
were.
Lupa got out of all this? Whether it be the fucking South, whether it be God Emperor, whether it be fucking anyone, guess what? They're gonna try to fucking control us in one way or another. And you know what? I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of let's do it the Politian way and hurry this the fuck up and have 3 people instead of what Lars, fuck off. God Emperor, you know what? Fuck off. All these men need to fuck off, and we need to have a group of fucking people.
It's
fucking.
Women's Month, damn it.
Snickers, you know that?
But we
Yeah, I
need
feel
some
like
fucking
people are
women in there. And we need to. The past is the past, and we need to learn from it. Holy fucking shit. Because guess what? Lupa's still in a fucking prison right now. Nothing's changed, MK. Doxy. Beans? Nothing's changed.
What the
Beans,
fuck?
please tell me you have
What
a joint,
the
like,
fuck?
sheltered away for her.
I don't want that stinky fucking shit.
I don't.
so badass.
Sadly, I don't have a single damn thing.
I have a
Oh,
question.
yeah, that's right.
Sure.
So just, I don't know, I'm just thinking. So, if the war was inevitable in any way, what did you do? How did your actions, I guess, benefit Paleto? Because I'm sure you could see how somebody could see that maybe you could have did this for your own safety or your own protection as like a way out. And I'm just kind of curious.
If this was about like my own safety or a way out, I wouldn't be here. I would be down south. I wouldn't be standing here.
I thought you
but
just
what
wanted to
they
wrap
mean-
up business and go back down south.
Oh, what business do I have to wrap up?
I don't know.
Well, what business do you have here?
Fucking rumors.
Honest
And
question.
also-
What business do you have here?
What did you do to how did your actions benefit Paleto if war was inevitable anyway? If they were going to always occupy us anyway, like how did you, like, change that for? How did that better Paleto? You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Our goal wasn't necessarily like we didn't help with the war effort against Paleto.
Raid specifically called you out as a recon.
Yeah, I
With
did
the
that.
South.
Well, not for the war, but against Alan.
Well, if you were reconning, I'm sure it helped
Well,
out in some way.
it
during
was-
the
what?
war.
One would say that.
How disingenuous.
One would say
God.
that's just one in the same.
God,
The
the
one is
woman.
because of Alan.
Just a fucking
If it
goddamn
was
clue
because
is
of Alan,
unreal.
You know, it's for both.
That's fair. That's fair.
Jesus.
No, we were
also
giving
think-
them evidence about what Alan was doing here and to get him out.
I also think
Like, we couldn't have done
some-
that ourselves. Like, Jesus
there-
fuck woman.
Beans a woman is goddamn fucking talking.
Beans, get the evidence and send it over to him then. If you couldn't do it yourself.
Yeah.
Gather it up. Go ahead.
You know, yeah, you
Holy
can
fucking
commit
shit.
treason too, Beans. It's fine.
So Beans, like I said, you are for. You should be not. Lupa said you shouldn't be happy, but you should also be in on a hut charge. We kept you out of it. You should
How?
also be down south in the prison on a hut. Because he was part of it. He was part of the drug smuggling ring. He was part of it. We kept your name out of it.
I grew weed. Let's be fucking clear. So everybody fucking knows. I grew weed.
No.
all I've ever wanted to do was grow weed.
I
That's
know,
what I
and that's
did.
why we kept you out of it because.
And oh my
that's what
god,
you
it's like
wanted.
weed is legal down there. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
How would they put him on a hut charge unless they already wanted him on one?
Because we
There's no
didn't
legal
tell.
basis for it.
We didn't tell them that you were also making. You were one smuggling. You were also making deals. You were meeting the people and handing things over.
Only if it allowed me to fucking grow weed. I mean, if there was.
But it doesn't matter. They're not going to care. They're not going to care about your justification. If a Southerner came down here and you exchanged drugs with them, that's what they care about. They don't care about if you only did it so you could grow weed. They care about did you hand it over? Yes, you did, and we did not tell them that to protect you.
Now,
Isn't
if
it
I
the Southerners' fault if they take something from here and bring it
Oh my
south?
god, it's like it's the Southerners' fault the whole fucking time. And they
yes, and if I step one foot over on that side of the border, they could arrest my goddamn ass, and I knew that with every action that I took. I know that my ass is forever in Paleto. Okay? Them coming in and kidnapping Walter on some bullshit fucking charge. Lars, who should have been the very one that told Wrangler, you cannot do this thing. You're invading a foreign nation to kidnap a citizen. Okay? Lars should have been the one that fucking told him that you cannot do that. If Walter steps 1 foot into Los Santos, arrest his ass. But until then, and unless that happens, he does not get arrested. Lars should have done that.
And Lars was there.
Like, you're telling me I'm lucky I'm not on a goddamn hut. Okay? I'm not on a hut because, in my mind, I'm only not on a hut because I didn't go over that damn line. If they arrest me and put me in a damn hut, they're making another illegal arrest. Because they have no jurisdiction here.
Law. They do right now.
Well, yeah, now,
But
yes.
that's what I'm saying. Right now, you were lucky. You're
Right,
not
and they're only here because of your half-ass fucking short-sighted fucking plan to have to make it so that they had to be here.
I mean, that's not entirely true because they were coming no matter what.
No, they were not coming no matter what.
Yes, they were.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, they kind of
Bullshit.
were.
You'll never fucking sell me on that idea. There was plenty of fucking time to have anything else happen but what ended up happening.
Well, they did not want to talk to us, Beans. They wanted any reason at all.
Yeah. At any point in diplomacy, they would always.
If I picked up a pebble and I threw it over the border, they would have used that as a justification.
I don't know. I don't buy it.
Lupa fucking broke the fucking law and hopped the border. She did that shit, and I ran to Wrangler, and I was like, "What the fuck do you guys want fucking from us?" I fucking invaded them.
You invaded them.
Lupa's so badass.
Holy shit! And you know what? You know what happened? This still happened. So you know what? You're pissed off. We're all pissed off. We're all fucking upset. Everything fucking sucks. But you know what? We're here together, right? And maybe MK did what she did, and maybe she did it. If I wouldn't say this, but maybe she did it selfishly because she didn't want to be fucking killed. Maybe. And I think in a way, that's the most okay selfish thing to do is not want to be killed. And you know what?
I have a question. Like, how do we know she ain't gonna betray us again, or how do we know she
exactly
didn't
the
betray
point?
us in the
Exactly the
past?
fucking
Like,
point.
I'm
exactly
saying
the
all
point.
this because I'm gonna fucking sell you all. I own Paleto now, bitch. Like any one of us can be doing this. We're all fucking liars.
Well,
Holy
yes, they work with
shit.
the Southern government.
What the fuck?
And MK can do it as much as fucking Lupa. You don't even fucking know.
I'm not searching for any power. I don't want to be at the hospital.
What are you doing here, though? What are you actually doing here, then?
I mean, like Lupa said, I am a Poletian. So what do you mean?
We ain't gonna stop no more, fellas.
I mean,
thank you, CW.
This guy.
CW is
I have to be here. No, I could be south side. If I wanted to right now, I could walk out the gates and go south.
Well, my good God.
I could walk over there. Hello?
Hello, holy fucking shit.
Oh man, what the?
Fucking oh, holy shit.
I wouldn't lie. I had a bunch of chicken to bring y'all. What are y'all talking about?
Hey, old man, what the fuck?
Hold on, old man. Join in on the conversation.
We're having some serious fun.
I don't know.
Where's someone in this? We need a picture of this. A whole fucking friend gang right now in our circle. Holy fucking shit. We're scheming.
Yep.
Where's someone?
I don't know.
Is this the
Someone get on a roof.
later? Did I get in?
Someone
If
get
the
on a roof and
invasion
take a
was
picture of us.
the invasion was always going to happen, and this is always what was going to happen. How come you couldn't have, not done what you did and just been here with us, helping save lives? You knew that they were going to invade. Alan would have been out sooner or later, anyways.
That was kind of my question.
I knew the invasion was happening. I had no clue that it was going to happen within days. I didn't think we were days away from it.
No.
When that 48-hour or whatever time limit was given, I was already down south. I did not know that it was going to happen so soon.
MK, so what they're asking here, we're gonna flip to this fucking same page.
Okay.
Why? Yeah, you go up to her. What the fuck? What they're asking is, before the war.
Hell, before
why
you left.
did you before you left? Why was your plan to help the South?
To get Alan out.
To get out. Okay, so that's
And
where
you
we're
didn't
to
think you didn't think the Southern government could do that on their own.
With an invasion.
The war.
They needed evidence to prosecute him.
So they came to you?
I would say they would have gotten some with an invasion too. They had to.
Why were
Did
you
they
the one to
did they
do it?
come to you for that evidence?
No.
So you just went to them with the evidence.
Yes, and I wasn't alone.
But why? Like, why not
To
wait?
get Alan out. I think we've gone over it.
Yes, I know, but why not
I do
wait?
feel like we're going into because well, you say wait, but it wasn't like a spur of the moment. Let's do this in a couple of days. It's been like a long time.
But I think so.
Right.
I think they're trying to say, why did you go to the South? Why didn't Polito try to handle this?
Right. Why didn't you come to Politians to fucking solve this problem instead of going to the South? Your instinct was to fucking betray Politians to the South.
Yeah.
That
Because
is goddamn excusable.
So, okay, Beans, for example, what if I had come to you? Was I willing to trust you enough to tell you what I wanted, that we wanted Alan out?
Quite frankly, if you would have came to me with any fucking plan, I would have fucking discarded it right off because I could never trust you.
I
Ever.
also think MK and possibly others have this vision that they think they know what's best for Polito, and they're
Right,
coming
and they decided a course of action that led us down a certain road with no absolute fucking vision that it could have gone any other way, and that just befuddles me. How in the hell you could be so short-sighted? The whole group of you have gotten zero fucking brain cells behind any fucking thing that you even started and initiated. I don't get how you got to where you decided that the South was the fucking answer.
We all have some brain cells. Come on, Beans.
Yeah, so let's backtrack. And I said this to Lupa yesterday. I watched, I saw as he was surrounding himself with criminals and giving people guns and grenades and Molotovs and sending assassins after people. For example, Evan and Juan were murdered, were killed. Now Juan survived, but the intent was still there. That was Alan's doing. Alan made that happen. So as I see my best friend being disappear, now presumably dead, by Alan's word, why would I then speak to a bunch of people where everyone talks to everyone? There's no secrets, okay? It gets back to Alan, and I'm the next one with the hit to get killed? No, things had to happen in secret. They had to move in secret. I told this to Lupa. What, Lupa, did I trust Lupa? Yes. Did I trust Lupa with my life? Did I trust Lupa with the life of my husband? No. There's no one here that I would have trusted.
Shit.
There was no one here that I would have trusted my life and the life of my husband with enough to tell them that we were wanting Alan out of power, because all it took was them to tell Alan, and the Alan then to turn around and have the CHF murder us too.
And so,
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna pause for a second.
Alan had a lot of power.
I'm gonna pause for a little second. So, I know where she's coming from, but this sounds very MK was thinking about MK and not Polito, which when it comes to life and death, Lupa thinks that's understandable.
Right,
think
which
she's
the
saying
play,
that-
with the play, without fucking jeopardizing any other fucking pollution, is just shut your fucking mouth and look forward to the day that Alan is out of fucking power, rather than
Yeah, what day
betray
would that
your
have
fellow
been?
politicians.
What day would that have been? Huh? Were you going to call Pryor up and tell him to show up? Were you going to call Pryor and tell him to come
What
out
are
and clean
you,
up things?
what are you doing? You're Jezebelling down there with your boy toy in the city slicker land.
There you go. There you go. He
Holy
fucking
shit.
told you.
Is that what, you're doing,
fuck?
little lady?
And you know what?
Like, your first instinct to run to the fucking south to solve a goddamn pollution problem is
Thanks,
just
but that's
fucking
what you,
behooving me.
it's insane that you think that was the first instinct. This has been a thing in movement for over probably since before Alan became into power.
Yeah,
That's not
since
just
we've
a
lived
spur of
in
the moment.
under a dictatorship, it was always going to fucking change, right? But why go to the south to fucking make that fucking change happen when it could have fucking happened internally all by itself?
Okay, so then tell me how it was going to happen internally. Go ahead. Well, how was it going to
Military
change
coup.
internally?
Military
What
coup.
there wasn't going to be a military coup.
You
Alan
don't think
had
so?
The power. He had the
You don't
guns.
think so?
Wasn't your husband?
You don't
leader
think
of
so?
the
You guys never gave it a fucking
Okay, so
goddamn
let's-
chance.
We'll go back to the beginning. Yes, John was the head, but Alan was amassing power with gangs. He had the ballas. He paid the ballas off and was going to have them take over Paleto. There was a deal with the ballas that he was going to hand the keys of the kingdom to the ballas. He was going to step down and let the ballas rule Paleto. So you're all up Alan's ass like,
Wait.
oh my God, Alan was our ruler.
Goggles.
Oh my God, fucking Alan. Alan was
Bones
going
did
to
that
hand the
too.
keys of
God.
Paleto to the
Bones
ballas.
fucking did that
Goggles
too.
and Slim told me that the CHF was planning to make a move for the leader
Why do
position
you
of
think?
Prince.
Why do you think the ballas and the CFJ are beefing right now, down south in the war?
Dumbass street beef.
No, they're beefing on who's going to get to take over Paleto. It's over
Holy
the Krot
fucking
game.
shit.
They're down there fighting on who's going to get to come down here and take over the Krot game.
I'm killing every fucking gang member I see over here.
Alan was giving the keys of the kingdoms to the ballas. He was going to do that. I
he
may have
was.
betrayed us to the government down south, but he was going to betray us to a gang down south.
It's almost like every
mentioned that
single
now instead of earlier.
person wants to control us.
God forbid, why don't you tell?
He was.
What the
He was
fuck?
gonna.
Why are you
He
leaking out
was.
the information over here?
There
should
was.
hang every
There was a
fucking
deal
gang
with the
member we
ballas
find.
Did you see all that chicken, bro?
to defend Paleto against the south.
You should build
And
So
in exchange, he was
holy
going.
shit.
Should we win, he was going to give the keys to the ballas. So
It was on
a,
the table. It wasn't finalized.
It was a difference between do we want the government to take over or the ballas? And you saw what the ballas did while they were here.
Hi, Lenny.
Hello.
I don't
And
trust
got himself
fucking
arrested on
anyone.
purpose before the
In
war,
the
so
in the name of transparency, that deal, one, never eventuated, and two, if it was going to eventuate, was never going to eventuate into that.
There's
I am confused about that,
there's a lot of
McKinsley. Why do you say that they was going to give the keys? Like he was going to give up his own princehood and let the ballas take
No.
over?
In fact, the ballers didn't.
No.
In fact, the ballers didn't
No.
even want to
Why do
accept
you,
that
why
deal.
do you say that? Like, where do
No.
you get this information from? I'm just
No, yeah, it's just
I never heard
fucking
that
the same
myself.
half-ass fucking thinking that fucking led us to today. That's
Holy shit,
where she
people
gets
be
that from.
talking and telephone.
Look,
Sorry, I'm just curious.
if my word is anything, I will agree. Yes, Alan made a deal, or was trying to make a deal, to hand the keys of the kingdom over to the ballers. Something of which I told him repeatedly, this is a terrible fucking idea.
Okay.
Holy shit, two people are saying the same thing. It might be true.
So where do you hear that from, McKinsley? 'Cause I'm
I
just
don't remember
curious.
where I heard it from.
She
I heard a
doesn't
lot of
remember.
things all the time.
I'm pretty sure I told you that one in honesty, Mackenzie.
Okay.
Dr. C told her.
No, and
yes,
Holy shit.
yes,
like I
he
don't
was-
think it was the
he
kingdom.
was essentially no.
I never
well,
heard it.
yeah, the kingdom was on the table at one point.
Okay.
It
Sorry,
was.
Beans. It was
Yeah,
on the
and-
fucking table.
Yeah, I
Why are we
it
hearing
was on the
this
table.
now? Why are we hearing this now?
Exactly.
That's a great question.
Because it needs to be out now. It needs to be out. Yeah, Alan did.
If we were going to have
We're
our
so
own control
fucking
by
rock
gang,
bottom.
why wouldn't it have needed to be out earlier so we would have known ahead
Because
of
it was because it was never actually going to eventuate.
Somebody gonna be walking the pure Paleto for this, whatever it is.
It's almost like rock bottom happens because bad things need to happen
Yeah, I
for it
don't.
to
I wouldn't say that,
happen.
Lenny. I wouldn't say that this is a country of transparency. It can be
But that
moving
was-
forward.
Holy fucking shit, no it isn't. We're liars.
That was what I was sold, throughout my experiences was We solve problems by being transparent with each other. And
That's what. Guess what, Lenny? They fucking
That's what not the government being
That's what we're
transparent.
doing right now.
Now we're
I'm not saying the
fucking.
government
We're fucking
100%
it.
needs
It's
to
all
be
on the fucking
transparent,
table
but when
now.
we're talking about
We're like
issues of,
ghosts.
so
transparent.
pollution, like sovereignty and
So-
nation.
Yeah.
So we could.
If
so
you
we
would
can
like, I can explain this little baller deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Fucking
essentially,
tell
Alan, from my understanding, Alan was in talks with the ballers in order to get a defensive pact in the event of war.
Okay.
Does anyone have food?
Part
I'm
of the-
sorry. Lupa's very hungry. Before she passes
sure-
out.
I'm sure somebody else.
Hop in the car. I've got some
In
food.
order for, in order for us to get the services of the ballers in a defensive pact for Polito, certain arrangements would need to have been made.
Okay.
Now, one of those arrangements that was on the table was that, yes, Alan would relinquish the keys to the ballers.
You need water?
Something I strongly advised against, and
No.
he, I think, definitely figured out eventually. And this was purely somewhat more of a theoretical idea. Essentially, how could we get all of the ballers to defend Polito? It might have to be their home.
So it was purely theoretical?
It was
Everything
all a part of trying to, figure out how to defend Polito.
Lupa's gonna take a nap.
Now that deal never eventuated, and to the point where that deal progressed to them not needing the keys to the kingdom.
I'm gonna set some bear traps at the base of that mountain.
You go do that, CW.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
You go do that.
Well, so
Now,
wait, Dr. C, does that mean that you gave the betrayers the information that led them to doing everything?
Lenny, I don't think pointing that finger is going to be productive. There was a lot of information coming from a lot of places and people that probably had no ill intention. Like,
I mean, I'm not
seemed
trying to
kinda
like throw it on
productive,
Dr.
though.
C. I'm just sort of highlighting, like, there's a lot of oopsies.
If anything, Alan's loose lips and loose authority on a lot of his own actions got us to the place we're at.
Okay, yeah, I know. I just figured since that was the justification I had heard, that one kind of had carried unique weight, and it was the plan that I personally had never heard of, which I was surprised to hear it from. I heard it from Cliff originally.
No, it was essentially just how do we get the ballers here to defend Polito in a war? Well, maybe it needs to be their home.
Well, I did also hear it as more of they were doing this. This was a thing they were about to do, if I recall correctly, at least. It's been a bit.
And if you see, like, all you see is planes landing over and over on the beach and us making drug and gun deals with them, that's easy to believe.
Is that easy to believe? I feel like that's, I don't know.
It is when you add to the fact that Alan was constantly telling people that he didn't want to be where he was and that it was a burden, and he, like, if you add those two facts together, the maths.
Yeah. No, Alan. Yeah, Alan got the keys. Alan never really wanted the keys, but in all honesty,
with everyone else with keys.
Well, yeah, exactly. In all honesty, he was the one that needed to hold on to those keys and needed to be in control of Polito because it was his mess that got us into most of the situation in the first place.
Okay.
Yeah, from even before Alan took power, the shithole that Polito had been dug into was Alan shovel in hand.
Why was it purely Alan when we were complicit in all of it and accomplices in a lot of it? I don't understand why all the leaders of Polito weren't sharing in Alan's actions just because he didn't personally have to handle that part. We handled lots of other parts.
I think because Alan was essentially given the authority and ability to do those things by Prior himself.
Yeah, but he did that after. I mean, he didn't.
No, before that.
No,
it was before.
And that was
it's not
all
about
before.
him being a prince. It's about him being him having the authority to do the things he was doing.
But we had the authority to. I mean, he didn't have the authority to do it out in the open and to do it the way he did it. I mean, that was the point that everybody always made to me. That
Was
the way
he-
Alan
did-
was doing it wasn't what Pryor said. He told him to be secretive, and then he did something different.
Yeah,
I felt
so-
like we did have the agency to do something.
Well, I don't
I quit
necessarily
the
know if he
Mounties because
was.
I felt complicit. So, you
Yeah,
know.
I don't necessarily know if he was told to do it in secret or if he was just told to do it.
That's what I was told. Yeah, and I've even was told by Mounties at the time that like, oh, it's progressed into another thing, and they weren't sure whether or not we should be.
Yeah, I don't. I
complicit
wasn't in that. Like, I think whoever was in that room when that conversation happened was a small number. I
That
wasn't
makes
there.
sense. That makes sense.
Well, and so maybe this is the question. Why didn't the Mounties have a meeting and say, look, this is getting out of hand. This is endangering our population. What can we do about it?
I think all
Right.
pollution leaders should be held responsible for how that stuff affected their portion of what they were responsible for.
Right.
Because
I
Like-
think
again,
it's unfair to them for that. But
sure.
That's just how I view it.
Again,
It was unfair to Alan.
Alan had amassed guns on his own where he was putting things aside that we didn't know where they were. He amassed guns and money and was surrounding himself by criminals. If it came to Alan, you have to stop. We're telling you to stop. All Alan had to do was call in his revelry and overtake the Mounties.
So instead of getting into a war with the gangs, you got us into a war with the South and the gangs.
We didn't. That
just worse.
They wanted that regardless.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're gonna need more
We
bear
could have
traps
shown them
in.
something different.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, but again, I wasn't.
Yeah,
in
sure,
charge
but
of
nobody
Toledo.
fucking thought of that. Like, Jesus.
But my issue is that Max was in charge of Toledo throughout all of this. He was in charge for all of the stuff where
It
Alan
would,
got found out
and
and
it wouldn't have been a
investigation
war. Like you're
started.
saying, a war within Toledo amongst ourselves, but it wouldn't have been a war. It
No.
was me. It was only like 4 of us. It was at any time in the Mounties we had like 4 people maximum.
But is that not a failure of the Mounties? Why would we persecute Alan for making his department capable of doing what they need to do, and then saying, "Oh, well,
I don't
we
think
should persecute
Alan.
him for other problems"?
I don't think Alan
because we didn't make
making
Mounties
deals.
strong enough.
I don't think Alan making deals with the gangs down south and getting them close to him and arming them with guns and arming the people with agriculture, people with guns, is him doing what he has to do.
Well, I mean, he was
No,
also
I
giving
think-
us. Listen,
I think
I
there's a
didn't
clear-
disagree with that either. I went up to Alan at the time and told him I was in opposition with them for how he was handling things.
That
I
was why he
think
was already in
there's, I
power.
think there's 2 clear points of failure. There's really 2 clear points of failure here. One, and I hate to say it, but and it might not. Well, it might not necessarily be Pryor's failure because Pryor appointed Farby. I think I think there's a huge failure in Farby that there was essentially just negligence. I think that's the main.
It's also like a little snowball went down the fucking hill and got bigger. Holy
It
fuck.
did really bad.
That's the thing. I personally don't like trying to nail down like this is what happened. This is how this happened. It's a really organic thing with a ton of people.
Yeah, there's a
all
lot of
doing
moving
little
parts.
things.
Yeah.
Holy
It all
fucking shit,
rolls.
we're all here
That's
right
why
now
when
together.
the conversation started, I was like, I don't even know where to start because it starts from the beginning.
That's understandable.
Yeah. The point of which Alan was given the task of, for lack of a better term, poisoning the South.
It's almost like God Emperor said that.
Poison.
But that, I mean, this is my opinion the whole time throughout all of this, is that we shouldn't be just relying on our leaders to make every choice for us just because of this or that. Why can't we interpret Pryor's, lessons and things that he handed down to us as tests and recognize that the community needs to be able to play a larger role in things?
Yeah.
Do what we can.
Because it's almost like we're fucking human and we fuck the fuck
Or
up.
Exactly. Exactly.
how
Cool Lupa. God,
we
Lupa's
were
so
under an authoritarian government. and-
But even under an authoritarian government, it's not like we were getting
Oh, they
like,
let- well, they
crazy
let
shit
No,
happen.
you weren't getting
Nothing we
oppressed
could
by
do.
any means.
Yeah,
You
I'm
weren't
just saying,
getting
it's not
oppressed by
like,
any means.
we were forced to just sit here and take it from everything. I saw Fabi for 40 minutes, and the whole month that I lived under him as prince. And
Oh,
somehow he was the cause of everything that happened during that month. And that just doesn't seem...
That's
Well, no,
Lenny's
he's not the
fucking
cause.
perspective.
He was just
That's Lenny's
negligent.
fucking perspective. That's right. Thanks, Lupa.
I don't think you can say he caused it, other than his negligence on, oversight of Alan.
very much caused shit, and so did Alan, and so did Doctors. Everyone
that's the
fucking
thing, I
caused shit.
I prefer the personal responsibility interpretation where we all kind of fucked up. We let shit go way too far. Toledo was too trusting. We were naive. We weren't as united as we should have been. And every single person in Toledo could have done more.
I should
And
have
we
shot
all
one of them
should do more in the
bastards.
future to not let this happen.
Hell yeah.
So let's
That's how I look.
Yeah.
fucking work together right the
For
fuck
Polito.
now.
Yeah.
You know, MK made her mistakes, but she's fucking here, and whether people like it or not, she's fucking Politian too.
And
And
I
holy
think-
fucking shit.
I think McKinley does, you know, whatever else you want to say, deserve commendation for talking to us about this and trying to be open about it with us. You know, I admit I can't 100% trust every single thing about this because I just don't think I can be as
fucking
trusting. I
transparent
think
right now.
being able
Holy
to talk
fucking
about it
shit.
at all is super, super productive, and I know that's not an easy position to be in. So, anyway, sorry to like just barge in and start talking.
MK, you're a fucking
Nice.
traitor.
Helpful
But
as
you know
hell.
what?
Oh, yeah,
Thank
you're
you
important.
for coming
Conversation
right
is for
now
the
and talking
community.
to us.
I did that shit.
Hey, I respect I did that shit.
And you're gonna have to fucking earn respect around these fucking parts.
I know. If I wasn't willing to be here and to speak to people and to take the heat, frankly, I knew that people were going to be angry. I'm not saying people shouldn't be angry. I think everyone has their right to feel what they want to feel. People, I don't expect everyone to forgive me. If anyone here wants to hate me until the day they die, I respect that. I'm not going to try to change your mind. I'm going to tell you the truth of what happened, to the best of what I remembered of how it happened, and that's that.
Luba's gonna correct that a bit and say MK's truth. Because there's two parts to every story, and somewhere in the middle, there's the actual truth.
If I wasn't willing to face this, I wouldn't be here. I know what I'm. I know what I was facing when I walked back in through the gates to come back to Toledo. I knew what I was walking into. I wasn't naive to the anger that I was going to be facing, but that was what I did. I have to own up to the choices that I made and to face the music on it. I didn't run away. I wasn't going to run away from it.
Where's this Alan fella now?
Jail.
Jail, prison. I'm glad you aren't pretending you're a saint, and I'm glad you're taking the chance to actually. I hope you're taking the chance to kind of reestablish yourself, make up for what happened.
Guys, freaking MK's the princess of goddamn fucking Toledo.
No, don't say that.
She's the fucking princess. Spread the word.
What?
I'm not doing that.
That's not what I got from this.
I wish McKinsley the best.
Lupa's it's Lupa all the time.
You know what that means? That means someone gotta be a king.
Even though I don't think we should be so naive going forward, we need to realize that there's probably people who are betraying us right now who are not willing to talk to us about
There's
it.
definitely
Yeah.
that is happening.
There's fucking people still.
I think we can't be as trusting. I do think we shouldn't lose the pollution value of if people are willing to come to us and be transparent about their mistakes, we should give them opportunity to, work their way back. And if McKinley wants to prove that she deserves that, and I look forward to seeing it.
I don't know.
And go up to
I
people
do
and go,
believe
what
she can
the
do
fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I was offered every opportunity to have a position of power here. I don't want it. I don't want to be a Mountie again. I don't want to do any of that. I want the peach trees to ripen so I can pick peaches and just not have to be involved in any of this shit anymore.
Yeah, peach trees. Yeah.
I can respect that. Yeah.
I'm gonna get us some star fruit. Y'all heard of star fruit?
Oh my god, that's probably so
Get us some
delicious.
star fruit trees.
I want some star fruit.
Can you say what the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's a hybrid between
Lupa
orange
wants goddamn
and an
fucking maple syrup. Where's my maple fucking syrup?
Maple syrup.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, that would be good on the
I want
waffles.
to tap some
Right?
fucking trees.
Hell yeah.
I think it would be cool if we could maybe have like a bank account.
That would be nice too.
Bare minimum.
I wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't hate that.
somewhere to store our balloons. That'd be nice.
That would be really nice.
It's almost
Lonely
like a lot of
balloons.
us want similar
American
shit.
Yeah.
And two
Holy
chicks
shit.
at the same time.
What the fuck?
And hopefully we can use the council to do that and get all this
Some of
stuff
us just went
pretty
around
easily,
it, not
and it won't be
the
that
greatest way, but it's okay because they thought it was okay way, but maybe it wasn't. But whatever. What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Also, can someone tell me who else died at the war?
Yeah,
People aren't telling
what's
me
she
who died at the
saying?
war.
The
and I'm
only
really
names that are
worried.
editorial.
I've heard multiple people died from multiple people, and no one is telling me.
Well, you know, you see, when the South, you know, took over and put us in the war, they didn't actually take the names of the dead.
Oh my God! It's like
that
what
doctors
war
treated
happens?
people, and that the
exact-
doctors aren't telling. They're choosing not to tell us the names right now.
It's
Well,
almost.
I know of all.
So I just would I do want to make sure that politicians who died are not just forgotten.
Yeah, I know all.
I think we should have
when we
some
get
kind of
our
like
fucking
veteran
government,
program
we're
thing.
gonna make a day. Never forget what day was it on our war? I forget. Never forget. Insert that number because Lupa's
Thank you,
holy fuck, Lupa's mind is so fucking full right now.
I don't know how I remember that.
Tell Lupa the day and we'll make that. We'll the
25th
day to
of
remember.
25th of March.
25th of March.
We're gonna plan a service once we get all the information and things kind of.
We just need to know the other dead bodies.
I will reach out.
I
And
know
holy fuck,
Oriole
we're gonna
because I
get Dorsey's
cremated
body
Oriole.
here too.
I don't know. The actual medical team might know the rest.
Graveyard.
We're gonna figure so much fucking shit out.
Yeah. So many dead.
Yeah.
So many, like more than 5.
So who's walking the pure Polito then?